Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgandy, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Right through. Yeah, Don Flurgandy. Don Flurgandy. Oh yeah, Channel 404. And the whole world tunes in today.
Hey-oh! What is going on? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Don Flurgandy, Channel 404 News. They tried to keep us down, folks, but they could not. The heavens, the earths, the Mother Nature, everybody tried to keep us down, ladies and gentlemen, but they could not make it happen. Donald Flurgandy succeeds. We are on our mission to Uranus and beyond, and we will not be stopped, folks. I almost thought there for a minute we were about to be. I am not kidding you, and I was literally about to press post, saying that I think we may have to cancel tonight's broadcast, when I got a notification that we are back on. They can't stop us. They won't stop us. We are on our way to Uranus and beyond, ladies and gentlemen. How the heck are you doing tonight? Did you miss me? I sure as hell missed you. Because I'm telling you, it felt like such a long day, because it's been Thursday and then you had missed Sunday. Oh my goodness. How the hell are you doing? And of course, I mean, it comes right after we make our first panel show ever on the world famous Flashcast. We had such, you know what I mean? We did our first panel ever on the world famous Flashcast, and they tried to keep us down, folks. But I'm so happy to be here with you tonight. Donnie's moving up in the world. Just saying. I hope you saw me there. Baxter's excited. I know he missed you all as well too. But the big story today, huge story today, the quartering bows down to Alex Jones. I mean, did you all see that? Okay, thank you, buddy. Did you all see that? Here's my reenactment. Hey, Alex, put it wherever you want. Alex, put it wherever you want, buddy. That is literally what happened. He was literally just on his hands and knees, slurping every single thing that Alex Jones was saying to him. Jer, that was embarrassing, buddy. I'll be honest. Like, I wasn't expecting. It would have been hilarious if. Okay. Thank you, buddy. So, now it would have been hilarious if he actually would have confronted him with some of the stuff. Like, hello, we have a gentleman from Canada that would love to. We have a gentleman from Canada that would love to speak to you, quartering for just a minute. That would be hilarious. Or if you were to just bring up anything, right? But yeah, I'll be honest, I was highly doubting that was ever going to happen. I think Alex Jones really has no idea about everything that's going on, quite frankly. So I think he just really doesn't really know. So, as much as I was wishing and hoping that that he mentioned something at least, I will say, though, Alex Jones platforming a deplatformer that was not on my bingo card. But like I said, I just think he doesn't know. I don't know, maybe Rex hasn't told him as well, too. But I will say Alex Jones, of all people, platforming a deplatformer, probably the most rampant and vile on the internet right now. I mean, who would be compared to Quartering? There's nobody deplatforming like that guy right now. It's insane. But yeah, hey, like I said, I highly doubted that Alex was going to call him out for any of that. But hey, that chat was hilarious. And I think it was hilarious because he went back and watched that chat. He did, because he's like, he was even like talking about it. He was like, do you guys think I won? Do you guys think I did well? Crowder? Crowder said something? Did he think I did well? Did you guys think I did good? You just went there and sucked him off for 30 minutes. What are you talking about? Anyways, so yes, he bowed down to Alex Jones. I think we all kind of saw that coming. We knew that, even as much as he said, okay, I'm going to go all in on him. I'm going to go hard. He said he was going to go hard on Alex Jones. He didn't say, hey, I'm going to let Alex Jones go hard in me. That's not what I heard, but hey. Anyways, so also, while I was gone, Quartering was exposed for being in the DMs with the trolls. Oh no. Apparently he was trying to get the information of the guy that was making these threats and talking all this crazy stuff, right? But they exposed him because apparently he hasn't said what he was going to do, which was, making a police report. Instead, he used all that information to cry about it online. And what I will say, why that obviously we don't condone that at all. After all of these months, the months and months and months of your deplatforming and all this stuff, you've only been able to come up with messages from one guy who you were Facebook friends with? That's the same guy from months ago. All this time, you could only come up with that one guy. But you're receiving mountains of hate, and all these psychos seem like this. I got them on videotape and everything. Yeah, okay, buddy. Nobody believes you. He's just the boy that cried wolf. Thank you. Okay, yeah, Baxter is really excited to be back as well, folks. But it's been so long. It's so funny too. It's also been so long that we didn't even talk about the Candace debate yet. There's so much that we need to do. Okay. There's so much that we need to talk about. We didn't even talk about this Candace debate that he reacted to. Or no, he said, if you saw the title, it said the Candace and Andrew Wilson fact check stream. Yeah, he's the fact checker. Hilarious. Anyways, so the guy's so shameless. To him to actually chill his coffee on there as well too. It's just quite frankly, it's pathetic. But anyways, so and he claimed that he's Team Low Road. We're gonna go through it as well too. He is now Team Low Road, but then now he's not when he's actually faced up against Alex. This guy is just so wish-washy, isn't it? It's annoying. It's annoying. He's annoying. Who cares? But anyways, Melonie Mac has now stepped up to the forefront of saying, "Oh, no, Jer. You're getting way too much locale attention. I would love some of that, please. Please pay more attention to me. I would love to, throw my hat in the ring for locale of the year." Because all of a sudden, she has started crashing the hell out. Yeah, Brittany Vendney mogged the hell out of her. Hilarious. Everybody was mogging her. And you know what's so crazy? I genuinely thought that she didn't pay attention to any of this. I thought that she would just she just collected her $500 from Jer, laughed at his 5 jokes, and then it logged off. And then like, okay, I'll be back. I'll be back next week for my $500, bud. It better be there on time with bells on. But no, apparently all you have to do is call her out for her lies and implications and all this nonsense, right? Of her lip filler and Botox and all this stuff. So we're gonna go through that as well too. She definitely tried to play the semantics game there. Yeah, she's really touchy about being called old, I guess, as well too. Who knows? But I think, unfortunately, I was checking in on DSP as well too. He may have been caught with another full diaper, ladies and gentlemen. I say this with a heavy heart. I think he may have been caught with yet another full diaper. Okay, thank you, buddy. And maybe even two. And I heard he got a God pack. There's a little something we're going to watch as well, too. But I'm going to be honest, we have so much quartering to get to because we missed Sunday. There was already so much that we had to go over on Sunday. But unfortunately, the heavens and the earth was able to take us out for at least one day. But, all right. Anyways, yeah, we're going to do a short DSP segment. But like I said, we have so much quartering to get to tonight as well, too. And, you know, to finish our night off, we've got to check in with our dating coach. I'm telling you, folks, he is becoming a fan favorite. He's becoming one of my favorites. I'm not kidding. Jerry Banfield is a spectacle. He's a rising star, and I'm here for every minute of it. I'm glad that you all love watching watching some Jerry Banfield just as much as I do, because but yeah, I guess there's an update on the Queen, and it is unfortunately not very good news. It is not very good news, but all right. Thank you so much. Oh, Kiwi Possum, thank you so much for the sub while I was away. Been here since the beginning. Hell yeah. Yes, you have. Thank you so much. It's a me, a him with the resubscribed. Nihilism resubscribed as well, too. Who we got? Folks, we missed a day. I'm just saying, you know, we're going to need that support. We missed a day. We're going to need that support. Jack Mayhoff, Grandpa Gundam, and Bulu Cthulhu, all with resubs. Thank you so much. Grandpa Gundam as well, saying, are we going over DSP's the GAD pack? We are just a bit. We absolutely will. Jared's Lost Hootie String with the Rage Quit. Congrats to Jared making it onto Alex Jones show. Now, anyone who's ever heard of him can look him up and see all the crimes against God and man. Exactly. That's what's... I've already said this, too. It's like... You know what was really surprising, too? That Alex Jones tweet, maybe he's, like, fallen off more than I kind of thought as well, too, because the tweet where he announced the big debate, it had, like, 30 likes on it. It was really strange. I'm like, man, is Alex really? I don't know, but it had like a crazy amount of like impressions. But you know, Twitter is with impressions. But I'm sure he still has a crazy audience, right? He's Alex Jones, right? But anyways, Thwarp for the doggo. Thank you so much for the rage quit. Lord Base with the rage quit. Don Flurgandy. They said you was hung, and they was right. Well. I can't speak on that. Jelly King 108. That's for the after hours stream. Jelly King, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's a Mia him. Oh, it's showing these resubs again. Let's go, Dense Bulu Cthulhu. Thanks again, man. And Good Lady Rose. I dropped my jaw when he shilled his coffee on Alex Jones's show. I mean, we knew it was coming. Thanks for the 500 cakes, Good Lady Rose. We knew it was coming. It's just so embarrassing. He thinks he has to every single. It's just brutal because he doesn't even like put it in. It's not even good. It's not even like a good shill. That's what's interesting too. It's like you think you'd be better at it. It's just like random. And it was like after he asked him a question, I think it was Katzbergers who had a really good question or had a really good post about it. It's like, Alex Jones posed a serious political question. And Jer, hey, actually my coffee link was coffeebrandcoffee.com. What a terrible name, by the way. Folks, I every day I keep going to Walmart.com every day. It's like I just keep writing in my diary, dear diary. It's day 5 of going to Walmart.com and searching for coffee brand coffee to no avail. It's a desert wasteland with all these other useless coffees, no coffee brand coffee in sight. Unfortunately, I still to this day have not been. The SEO is absolutely fried on coffee brand coffee, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe one day he will make it through. We wish for them the best. Absolutely the best. All right, and let's see. X and Wonderland, thanks for the membership. Zach. Go live already. Donald, we need you. I'm live. Okay, I'm live. I'm sorry. I apologize. Like I said, it's been, I don't want to go too much into it, but it has been a wild, stressful few days because I really thought we were going to have to miss another broadcast. It's because I have fun with this. I really do. So, you know what I mean? And I was going to be really saddened if we had to miss another one. But hey, we're here and we're making it happen, folks.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Beardly Outpost, thank you for that hairspray fun. Thank you so much. Hi, Don. I was wanting to ask you, would you take viewer submitted topics if you would cover other locales at some point, like Nova Online? I've saw much about him. I heard that he does a lot of false flagging, apparently, allegedly. I have heard about him, but yeah, I definitely take recommendations. That's how we found Jerry Banfield. That's how we found some other people as well. But yeah, absolutely. If you have any, email at to channel404newsteam@gmail.com, or DM me on Twitter as well too. So Bros Pros, thanks for the 5. Welcome back, Don. I'm glad the internet is working properly. Hey, did you see that my tweet to Mel got featured on Kino Casino? That was crazy to me. That's awesome. Yeah, I was able to catch a pretty good amount of Kino Casino as well too. But yeah, Electrics, thank you for the super chat. There we go. Zach with the 10. With the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube, thank you so damn much. Jelly King with the gifted as well on Kick, and thanks for all the follows. So, hey, make sure you're liking the stream on YouTube as well too. It puts it out to more people. And
You are super duper
420
with that $20 super chat.
Funny Kino, hey Don, first live catch. Nice work on the channel, dude. Any plans to expand into other areas or more locales? Another question about it? Yes, absolutely. I will say, oh, definitely. If you check out the channel, we're definitely checking out different people as well too, because while Jer is a great gold mine and an easy gold mine as well too, we do want to mix other people into it as well too and expand our horizons as well, obviously. But unfortunately, because I had to miss a show, now we're like so behind. But yeah, we're only going to touch on the broad strokes. But anyways. So, but yeah, any recommendations, feel free to hit me up with them. Hypnos Gerbil, thanks for the gifted sub. And all right, I think we are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get into the night? Are you ready to get into the night? Because I know I damn sure am. So, you know what that means. Do you know what that means? That means we head into a Baxter Bulletin.
It's about time for a Baxter Bulletin.
Time for the Baxter Bulletin, ladies and gentlemen. And first off, if I may as well too. So, if we can. So, we, was it Chip Rundown? I know this has been a while, but it seems like forever ago. Chip Rundown had a Saturday night hangout where they, what was it? You guys watched the EDP documentary. And, hey, a bunch of people donated to that, which was awesome. And this is the separate, I said I was going to make a separate, you know, donation based off of whatever you guys put in separately, as far as like through the Kick side, because we also did like a Tiltify. And then so I put a couple extra $100 on there myself from the Kick side, and then the Tiltify raised $255. I saw that Max Resist also did and I think it was like right when we were ending that I saw it, unfortunately, that that he did like a matching. He did like a, you know, basically you'd get 2 times. That's incredible. So Max Resist, huge thank you for that. That's incredible, actually. That's actually huge. So, hey, yeah, the only reason I show this is because I said I would. I any of the stuff like this, I hate putting it out there, but, you know, because I always feel like it's like, oh, hey, look, you know what I mean? Hey, we're giving other people's money to charity. Awesome. Anyways, but I think it's important to show proof because we did do that on the live stream. All right. But anyways, so just for some something else we got going on here. Oh, here we go. 420 again. Are you kidding me?
You are super duper.
Come on.
With that $20 super chat.
Heck yeah, brother. Keep on keeping on. Hey, thank you very much, Funny Kino. I appreciate you. And let's see. So did you see this? Caleb Hammer is doing a new a casting call dating audit. Are you local to Austin and are you struggling in the dating scene? The thing is, like, so are they gonna? Is it a date? Like, are you also gonna share your finances? Like, hey, I've got terrible credit. You too? Awesome. Let's date. Like, I don't get what that's gonna be about. And oh my gosh, this guy Miskiff is, you know, we did a video not too long ago. We did a segment on him, and unfortunately, things are not looking up for him. Let's check in with him.
At the end of the day, we're just losers. We just don't win, chat. We're just losers. At the end of the day, we're just losers. Like, we're not supposed to be winners. We're losers, bro. We're losers. We're meant to be losers. We're not supposed to be winners. We're losers. Yeah, dude, this past month has been bad, bro.
I mean, he is just. It is not looking good, folks. I mean, just in a dark room. Looks like he hasn't shaved in 3 weeks. His hair is just. He's all disheveled.
It's all been bad. Can't win. Can't win. Just lose, 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 lose. Stupid. Bad. Like, literally just can't win. All right, chat. Well, you guys are great. It's been fun, but I'm done, obviously. Fucking can't win, so one trying. We just don't win, chat.
And I don't even know if he was talking about. Maybe he just burnt his toast or something. I don't know what's going on, but it's not looking good. Oh yeah, this is kind of random. I mean, Hayden Panettiere died. When it's a Hollywood actor or actress at 36, I mean, unfortunately, we may know what that is. Okay, so do you all know who this person is? Because this might be a new topic on the show. So this is a person, Randy Johnson, I guess, on TikTok.
Several
Hold on.
years ago, I bought a frozen pizza at Walmart. I think it was a Red Baron pizza. And
Red
I
Baron?
followed the baking directions on the back of the box, and I ended up being very sorry that I did. The baking directions said bake it at 400 degrees for 20 to 23 minutes. Well, I followed the directions, but when I came back to get the pizza to eat it, it was burned to a crisp. It was black.
Oh,
I
no.
still ate the pizza. It was really inedible, but I still ate the pizza. I had to pay like
Oh my goodness. Do you think he has more teeth on the top or the bottom? I can't tell.
$5 or $6 for that pizza. And after paying
I
that
think he only has the 2 front teeth on the top.
much, I was not going to throw it in the trash. So even though it was inedible and disgusting, I still ate it. Well, this is my message to Red Baron.
And Red Baron saw this, folks. Don't you get it twisted. Red Baron absolutely saw this.
Change your baking directions. A person cannot bake a frozen pizza at 400 degrees for 20 to 20 something minutes. It will ruin the pizza.
Hey, get it together, Red Baron.
Please put the correct baking directions on the back of your boxes, please.
He's asking so politely.
Video. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching. He's asking so politely too, which is so funny. But yeah, have you all seen this man before? Apparently, apparently he does a bunch of these where he just posts these rants on TikTok, and yeah, they're incredible. I found him by this person, Jordan Powell or Smuffy. I guess he posts a lot of this guy. Hey, I couldn't stop. Yeah, incredible. Alrighty. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to stop and check in on the man DSP.
He tries, he cries, he doesn't realize he's a failure.
Who is he?
He's DSP.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm saddened to say that DSP, after incredible support from what it looked like, is now back down to record lows from what I've been hearing, at least. So thanks again to H-Bomb. We had a great clip here by H-Bomb. Does some great work, has a YouTube channel as well too. Let's see what's going on with him. Apparently he got a God pack. Now, like I said, we have so much to get to tonight. Unfortunately, I don't know if we're gonna have a lot of time for his God pack opening, because I heard people are holy shit. What? What?
50 subs, you goddamn legend.
That's a God pack.
That's a lot of hairspray.
Bussy Breaker with the 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. Holy smokes, folks. Thank you so damn much. That is a lot of hairspray. Oh my goodness. Now, that is a God pack. That we just opened a God pack right now here live on the broadcast. Hey, Bussy Breaker, seriously, thank you so damn much. That is incredible support for the broadcast. We shall survive at least one more day now, folks. You got to support your local news. All right. I'm telling you, something big like that, thank you doesn't even seem like it's enough. But thank you again. You're awesome. Legend. Now let's check in here. I guess it was Katzberger's original clip. And let's check in on our boy DSP here from H-Bomb.
So that's insane.
The kid voice, it gets me. It's hilarious.
Look, the video is doing good. It's got about 2,000 views within the first 24 hours. And you might say, oh, wait a minute. You God Pack is so rare. Why does your video only have 2,000 views? Well, because everyone stole it. As it was happening live on stream, all my detractors ripped the clip and uploaded it to their own channels. So they got the views, not me. They stole the content because they realized this is like a really rare thing to happen, and it happened.
No! Now I've been hearing people are very questionable about this. Supposedly he has some very strange reactions to this God Pack. And from what I've also heard is that you can easily buy God Packs because they weigh so much, they're so much heavier than standard packs. That you're able, that people just sell them outright. Like, okay, here's a God Pack you can sell. So people are accusing him. These are allegations now. All right, don't sue me, DSP. And again, like I said, we are, any support that you want to send to DSP, send it right here, and we will absolutely get it to him. So people are, there's allegations of tomfoolery here to where he has apparently bought a God Pack and put it into, you know, I don't know. There's something compelling about that. He got tired of losing, folks. Grandpa Gundam, despite my name, I play Pokemon cards, and those are either fake or he resealed them. Really? I think you were also who asked if we were going to cover this as well tonight, too. Yeah, we'll look more into it. Like I said, we definitely have another show on Thursday. We'll see what's going on with that. But yeah, from what I've heard, a lot of people are saying it looks very, very questionable. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So we'll see. People just can't believe that DSP would ever get great luck like that. So no.
To Phil, and now people will talk about it. So they stole the content, and it's already been on their channels, getting way more views than mine because
I kind of want to see his reaction though.
they did it first. Because I had to process, upload, do all that, and they just live ripped it, which is illegal. They added no context, they did nothing but steal, and they all got the initial views instead of me. So that's insane. Look, the video is doing good. It's got about 2,000 views within the first 24 hours. And you might say, oh, wait a minute. You God Pack is so rare. Why does your video only have 2,000 views? Well, because everyone stole it. As it was happening live on stream, all my detractors ripped the clip and uploaded it to their own channels. So they got the views, not me.
No!
They stole the content because they realized this is like a really rare thing to happen, and it happened to Phil, and now people will talk about it. So they stole the content, and it's already been on their channels, getting way more views than mine because they did it first. Because I had to process, upload, do all that, and they just live ripped it, which is illegal. They added no context, they did nothing but steal, and they all got the initial views instead of me.
I mean, there's no way he thinks that's actually what happened. Come on, DSP. Really? Wait, he threatened legal action against them? Oh my goodness. We're going to have to look more into this, folks. We'll look more into this, but DSP, it's not looking good, bud. That is not looking good. All right. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to see more about that. And Goldie FX, thanks for the super chat. Please send this to Phil and ask him why he eats fast food like he is in a 90s infomercial. We will. We absolutely will.
Here you go.
Oh, this is another Phil crash out here. But first, before we get to the Phil crash out, we have some even more damning allegations right here from H-Bomb as well, too. Well, I guess this professional victim. Holy smokes, folks. What am I looking at? Oh no. No! Not again! Change the camera angle, DSP. Don't write stinky. Stop it. We can smell it from here. What are we doing? I mean, that's really all you can say. It's full, folks. That's... I'm not kidding. Whenever I saw this, I just about died laughing.
Oh no, what's that smell? Hamlet's got a full diaper.
He's got a full diaper. He's got a full diaper, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. We'll say. I'm guessing he is not too happy about that.
You're the problem. This content cannot... Here you go. If you don't donate at least a few % of your weekly income, you're the problem. This content cannot continue. He can't support himself. Shame on the viewers. I was literally saying people did support the stream. You fucking numbnuts. You're so stupid. How can you not... Literally, no reading comprehension at all for you. You're that dumb. I mean, you actually probably read at a 2nd grade level if you didn't understand the post. Taco Bell just launched a new... Is it Tajin or Tajin?
Wait, I thought they couldn't read.
Seasoning menu
Tajín.
where they either doing tacos or cheesy gordita crunches or other things that have this Tajin spice on it.
Tajín.
Oh, it's tahine? People are saying it's tahine. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. Nobody cares how you pronounce the spice. It's a moot point. I don't give a shit. I'll call it whatever I want. People are screaming in the chat. It's pronounced tahine.
All right. So he scratched up, but I think this one was actually pretty fun. We're going to watch this whole thing, but this guy is not, he's off the rails, folks.
I can't show it to you because today I have my Switch hooked up, so I can't put it on the screen here because the Switch is hooked up, not the PC. But I'm going to read you the post word for word. So
he made a post to his, I think it was his YouTube. People were like just, I don't know, making fun of it or something and saying that he was crashing out and like begging or whatever, right? And then obviously just messing with him, and he took the bait.
Horrible news, everyone. Due to the level of support that I got on stream today, I'm very sad to report that Dark Souls 2 is coming to an end. Blame the viewers. Man, they're the reason the pain will continue as we start up a DLC after the normal game ends next week.
Hey.
Okay? So it's a joke post. It's me saying the pain will continue. I have to keep playing this game, and that's bad news. People did support the stream on Friday. Okay? That's the post. It's very straightforward. It's silly. It's funny. It's sarcastic. But the problem is you need to have reading comprehension, intelligence, and not be an autistic idiot to understand the post.
Is it more autistic to make fun of that or to like do a full breakdown on your stream to your, was it hundreds of viewers?
Because there are so many people who A-log me and who literally can't read.
Definitely not positive.
That they took the post as me saying I didn't get support. And
no, they didn't.
I am not going to continue the game this week. Even though it outright says I did get support and I will continue the game this week.
Why would they take him out of context?
These people can't understand sarcasm. They don't have the social skills to understand that a human might make a joke every once in a while. So they actually read it and misread it and thought that I was complaining that I didn't get support and I'm not playing the game.
I will say, it is... Getting your social skills talked down to by DSP is hilarious. There's just no way that's not funny.
Like, that's absolutely fucking hilarious. You can't understand how society works and that people might be sarcastic and make a joke because you're such a fucking brainless idiot.
It has to be a bit. This is why, here's the thing. This is why whenever I would see some of his stuff, I was just like, he has to be playing a caricature or something. You know what I mean? It's just like, there's no way somebody genuinely, like, it gets this bent out of shape about people making fun of a post, like a social media post. But I don't know. But the more you see, it's like, man, maybe he is just that much off the rails, and the brain is just not at full capacity, folks. Coach Mutton, thanks for the membership. Appreciate it. What up, Don? What do you watch the Dabbleverse? Also, be careful with the Turncoat SJW commie chip. I heard he's bad news. Yeah, you might not be wrong. I've heard of the Dabbleverse a bit, basically mainly in name only. But I'm heard from what I've heard, allegations that they also are a bit a bit heavy on false flagging potentially as well too. I don't know, but I feel like there's probably so much deep in that I would have to become a scholar in their history and like take a week to fully understand it because it seems that deep, but who knows? Dina RCSD, thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. A Varian for the God Pack Ripping Fund. Please get this to DSP. Thank you very much. We will absolutely do that. Electrics again with a super chat posted about Jer on X. Never posted anything before. Got 20 followers in 12 hours. Hey, good on you. There you go. Goldie FX. Honestly, that's technically kind of how Don started as well too. That's how we started mainly on X, as we posted our edited videos of the Copening. You all who here remembers the Copening series? Press 1 in chat. Just saying. Goldie FX. Please send this to Phil and ask him why he. Okay, we did see that, and we will ask him about his eating habits. Chair Rattler Real with the 500 kicks. His reactions are questionable because whenever he gets an opportunity to shit on the trolls, he gets all giddy and wet about it compared to a $1,000 dono. Yeah, that's one thing is we need to compare those reactions. We do, because from what I've seen and heard, it doesn't quite add up. Phil's Lesbian Arm Real, thanks for all the kicks. And Jer's Stretched Trampoline. Now that's a full nappy. Thanks for the resub, man. Alrighty, let's keep it going.
So these people, no lie, went ahead and made some of the most hilarious reply posts. Okay?
Well, they're
that
hilarious.
I've ever seen in my life. I'm actually going to read some of them right now. But first off, here's the results of our poll. Cool. All right. So
he's like, why are you guys sidetracking me with something about the stream? I'm talking about trolls right now. The poll? Who gives a shit about the poll?
Just hilariously, some people did get the post about Dark Souls 2. Like this person right here. I love it, Phil. This reminds me from back when you were playing GTA 4. You had the option to save or delete Dwayne.
He's actually like auditing his post? What is happening right now? He's auditing the comments on a YouTube post?
Tricked us, and you kept guessing. We kept us guessing right until the end. Good times. That's what the post was meant to do. To make you think that we weren't going to play it. But if you have reading comprehension, if you understand societal norms, you know, social interactions, you would say, oh, he's joking.
Is he just upset? Is he just upset because he doesn't get sarcasm and it was like his attempt at sarcasm? He's like, why don't people understand that I'm being sarcastic? And then he just got like really upset about it.
But so many people who don't like me on the internet are
you guys like our new DSP emotes?
this weird obsessed group of people who are all like-minded and they can't understand any kind of societal shifts or norms or references. So to them, they think I'm saying I didn't make enough money and I'm not playing Dark Souls 2 because they're stupid.
All right, well, it looks like, unfortunately, Phil did not make enough money on Dark Souls 2, and they will not be able to play it any further. Unlucky, Phil. So, this is just a funny crossover here. Thanks to Luther Morgan, the quartering is what DSP would have been if he got the Wolverine doll. So I looked a little bit into this. I guess I heard that's part of his lore is that his parents didn't get him a doll when he was really young, and it was like a traumatic experience for him. And this is some cringe post that Quartering put out. Miss you, Dad, every single day. It's just like, it's such a like blatant play at sympathy farming. It's just, man, I'm so tired of all the hate online. What can I post that I can get, that I can immediately get people's sympathy for? Because obviously people are going to troll him, but then there's also going to be people like, oh, hang in there, Jer. The fact that he even needs that type of information is crazy. It's like you should be receiving that adoration from people in your real life, not just seeking it out and needing it from people online. Right, like he said in that Ren Fair video, he doesn't connect with people in real life. All right. So we're not going to be able to get to that, unfortunately. Quite today. We've got too much to go to. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, come on now. Everybody go to @Channel 404 News on X and follow Donald Burgundy. Follow Channel 404 News, the fastest growing news network on the internet. That's what I'm talking about right there. Dramatic discussion. Come on. Thank you so much. Dramatic discussion with a huge 10 subs on Kick. Hey, that's huge support. One of our biggest supporters by far. Thank you so damn much. That's incredible, man. Catfax with 100 kicks. And thank you so much. Alrighty. Thanks for the new memberships as well, too, folks. Thanks for all the new follows and subs and all that. Alrighty. So, okay. Let's get into, but first, so before we start this, though, since I told you we're going to get into it pretty fast. We got a lot to catch up with, folks. So do you know what time it is? It's time for the quartering segment.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? For the quartering segment.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the quartering segment. Are you ready? Strap in and strap on. Which, let's be fair, it almost seems like that's what was about to happen on that debate. I'm telling you, they were inches away from Alex strapping one on, if you know what I mean. So, Mika Dench with the 5 subs, thank you so much for the hairspray fun.
That's 5 gifted.
Huge and Cat Facts, checked with the Pokemon Judge friend of mine. You can buy heavy packs, but it's still not guaranteed. Really? Man, I'd want my money back. See, I can't do those, the whole pack rippings or something like that. I don't know. I get why people do it, I guess. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyways, so what I briefly want to go over, though, as kind of like a touch into the quartering stuff, is Melonie Mac's crash out. And this was, like I said, I genuinely thought she just like ignored all this crap. Was like, went about her life, and then she just came in, collected her $500, passed go, and then went back to whatever she's doing, right? Her cringe stuff, and with her very straight husband, right? So, but apparently that is not what is happening, and she got into a full-blown crash out online. Like, this was crazy. This was absolutely crazy. So, and it's about, she tried to play this semantic game, and we're going to go over it here. Anyway, so Melonie Mac, the internet gossip queens think they got a gotcha on me because I used to have lip injections, despite the fact that I documented the whole thing of them getting dissolved in 2019. It wasn't a secret, and I've talked about it many times, including on Quartercast. But for every lie debunked, they make up 10 more. So have fun, I guess. I haven't had any plastic surgeries, and you don't do any I don't do any Botox or fillers or anything like that for a long time, and don't plan on ever again. But if y'all want to pretend that I do, then I'll just take that as a compliment. And this is insane. And this was trending. This was absolutely trending. Unfortunately, because what I was also going to show you is that I made a tweet about this, and actually, what I'll get to as well too. Actually, let's get through this real quick. I was able to find, I don't know if you saw this on X, I was able to find the Melonie Mac morning routine. She dropped a new morning routine video, and so let's take a quick look at this real quick. Really lathering it on there. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not going anywhere. Jesus. What? Aren't those what, like... Those are what painters use. Those are what contractors use, isn't it? That's a whole... That is a mask. That isn't a... No. That is a mask at that point. You were just wearing a... You were wearing a full-blown mask at this point. The spackle. So let's go forward here, and then let's see what the ending... And... Yep, there we go. So yeah, the Melonie Mac morning routine, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all saw that. He was making the craziest faces on his like latest stream. Sorry. Alrighty. Yeah, unfortunately. So, and we're gonna watch this as well too. But she was talking about how, oh, I don't respond to the trolls. I never, I'm just living my best life. She uploaded a video of her moving her eyebrows. I blew my mind that she actually did that. Blew my mind. Right? Insane. So, in the quartering, white knighting, of course. Whoa, sick burn. Girl does popular girl thing during time. What? During time? In which it was popular for girls to do? Oh, he's just... He's probably drunk tweeting. Wait till the internet figures out your tattoos. Bah ha 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 ha, for real. The fact that they're just like trying to laugh off at each other is just so cringe. There's like the only two friends they have left on the internet. It's hilarious. But you know he had to come in here on White Knight. Like I said, unfortunately, some of these aren't as oh Jesus. All right. Anyways. All right. Anyway, so somebody responded to her saying, "Why do you let it bother you though?" Melonie responds, "I try not to, but having your mentions flooded with lies every day and have it never bother you a single time. You don't even post your name and face, so you're not one to talk on this. Lol." What? I try not to, but having your mentions flooded with lies every day and have it not bother you a single time, well, obviously is bothering you. But anyways, this didn't make sense. You don't even post your name and face, so you're not one to talk. This guy's picture is literally his face with his wife. Hello? And the guy even says, "I literally have pics of myself in the gym lifting. I just got one posted on the other day." And also, it's like, this is like a genuine question. Like, this didn't have to be a troll. This could have just been a fan of hers. Just like, hey, why do you let it bother you? But I guess not. She's going off the rails here. Oh yeah, her comments are not looking good either. How very vain of you! Isn't vanity a sin, like desecrating the temple of the Lord? And you do all this for money / greed? Could you be more hypocritical? What's your opinion of buttered sausage, Mel? These are wow, yeah. Sorry, some of this stuff I still kept because it's so funny. Butter maniac. Good point, Mel. Is this from eating butter sticks? Anyways, so yeah, and this is from, thanks by the way to SFO Dev's Massive Gunt, the Mujahideen Jihad. Allahu Akbar. All right, but this is who I had found these comments from Melonie Mac. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Anyways, so this is I think this is like a friend of hers or anything. This is just somebody. They didn't have a lot of followers or anything. Maybe they knew, but anyways, because I was wondering if it was like another creator because she put such a long response to her. Anyways, then you should have clarified that you meant no plastic surgery. And currently don't have Botox or filler, then you should own the fact that you worded it poorly. No one cares or would have cared had you not made it sound like you had any Botox or filler. This kind of misunderstanding could give false sense of hope to any younger female fans you might have, just like when celebrities do it. Dude asked me if I had a nose job, and I said I don't, nor do I have anything else in my face. He didn't ask about my life story or if I ever had lip filler before. Here's the thing. So she tried to get these semantics. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I don't get too. Holy Kyle Hex, thank you so much for the 500 kicks. All those layers. I now understand why Mel could only say 5 phrases. Absolutely. Coming in hot.
You
Ulu
are a
Cthulhu.
legend.
Come on.
That's 2,000 kicks.
Oh my goodness. Jesus. Okay, the hair is flopping, folks. Holy smokes. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Alrighty. You know who else loved our hair? Oh, you know what was so fun? Oh, I got to bring this up for next time. But all right, never mind. Well, I'll save that for later. Anyways, so by the way she worded this, I feel like most guys, and which is the vast majority of our audience, most guys don't understand, like, when they hear, like, oh, you had Botox done or lip filler, that means that you, like, that's it. Like, I didn't know that it's supposedly, like, it leaves your body. No, when people think, like, you had Botox done or you had lip filler, you had this stuff done, most people just think, maybe I'm wrong about this, but most people, like myself, I just thought it's like, oh, it's there forever. Or what? Oh, you had work done, whatever. But hey, apparently it leaves your body. But the way that she was wording this, she tried to sneak it in like, oh, I don't have lip. She knows what she was doing. She was trying to imply that she hadn't had work done and then leave it like that, because otherwise she would have just said, like, otherwise she would have said, oh, I've had it done before, but it's been years and, it's been great. It worked for me back then, but You know, I don't mess with it anymore. But there's a reason why she worded it the way she did and didn't actually, you know what I mean? And why it came off as very confusing. Anyways, it's there until surgically removed. Gotcha. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like especially most guys. I'm sure a lot of women probably know about this. Maybe I'm wrong, fellas, but I just thought it's like, Botox and filler. And I guess there's different. Botox is just like a brand apparently too. I don't know. Anyways. So, but like I said, we know what she was doing. And to say it's like, oh, it's, why would I lie about it? It's on my timeline. It's in my history. Yes, because people never try to lie about things that are blatantly open to the internet. Yeah, people definitely never try to lie about things that there are evidence for. What are we talking about here? Come on now. Johnny Pretzels.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Get to the part where quartering methylene blew that guy. Wait, what? Methylene blew that guy? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Anyways, if someone said, have you ever had work done before? Then obviously I would have clarified, but is your face altered? No, it's all natural. Come on. And technically, your face is forever altered because what that Botox does is like your face, because of the work that you've had done, it doesn't look as natural as it should because of the effects that you previously had, right? Because it's supposed to prevent like wrinkling and everything like that, right? So it's like, obviously, you know what I mean? Just because it's not technically in your muscles or in your face right now, the effects are long lasting. Anyways, that'd be like if I asked you, is your hair dyed? And you said, no, it's all my natural hair. I have no hair dye in it. Oh, but she just copes in here. I did before 10 years ago and you cut it off and started all over. So cringe. It's like, yeah. And that's the thing is too, it's like people expect that you probably do this stuff anyway. The problem is always when people lie about it. I sure her simps would not they wouldn't give a damn if she admitted to this. I don't know why she thinks they would, but anyways, and then she says, yeah, then you should have clarified that you meant plastic surgery currently. Don't have Botox or filler. Oh no, sorry, this was the previous one. She said, she continued. She wrote like 3 paragraphs to this woman. Also, what kind of false hope are you talking about anyway? My face is completely unaltered. The lip filler was fully dissolved 7 years ago. That doesn't mean it still didn't have any effects on you. What are you talking about? Come on now, you're just being absurd. And that picture I posted of the side by side also had no filler. Your reaching is so hard it's embarrassing. Yes, that's what's embarrassing in this situation. That's definitely what's embarrassing in here. All right, Jerry White Knight. Ladies and gentlemen, there were these pictures of Johnny. Are these going to get censored on YouTube? I just don't know, folks. But we found some pictures of Johnny Junkers that Johnny is slinging his junkers all around town, folks. I mean, did he eat that cookie? I didn't. What is... No. No.
You might be.
Hey, we support you in your journey either way, Johnny Junkers. I'm just saying. We support him either way, don't we? What are we doing? All right. Anyways, this was the crazy. If you've seen this video, we've shown this video already, so I didn't want to bring it up again. But he does the craziest twirl and twinkle and all that. Anyways, so we wish him his best on his journey. And we hope that he has a very happy life. Happy life. Anyway, so this is her. I think Botox is a psyop. This is her coping some more. Look at this. No. So, like I said, I'm sorry I'm a bit behind this. I know this happened a couple days ago, but this was so wild. I had to talk about it a little bit, folks. I swear, and I feel like everybody did, I thought this was AI. Or I thought that, like, somebody was, like, trolling. I was like, no, this is not her. This is not Melonie Mac. There's no way this is Melonie Mac. I was like, that. I genuinely thought like there was like, okay, they're just messing around, but no, this was apparently pulled from her YouTube video. Mrs. I haven't had any work done, but for some reason I've had a different face. I've had like 7 different faces over the last 15 years. What are we doing? And then so Brittany the Bully, Brittany Venti, aka Brittany the Bully, The best bully on the internet. Melonie, your tweet was confusing and is bad communication on your end. You complain about the lack of transparency in fitness influencers. Very good point. With how they get their body. Yeah, you weren't fully transparent with about yours and omitted details that misled people. Exactly. And this is such a good point too, because especially with her new channel Melonie Macros, where she's like, hey, my body recomp, and this is how you want, if you guys want to get to look like me, this is what you got to do. Really? Well, you should disclose to them exactly how you look, exactly how you look the way that you do, right? Because that's part of it. It's part of it as well too. Is this not a fair criticism? And that's what's so crazy to me. It's just like, nobody would have gave a shit if you just did like, oh yeah, I've done all this. It's like, no, you know what you did. Anyways, I was very transparent about getting my filler reversed and have it documented on my Instagram. I have no work done on my face at all right now. At all right now. Who says it like that? See, this is what you're coping to yourself. Because you're just like, because your brain doesn't want to admit that you've had work done. And so you're just like, well, I don't have anything right now. Like, what? Like once you go past that, once you cross that path, what's like, who cares? Who cares? I mean, I think the lip filler thing just looks ridiculous because it's always so obvious. It's always so obvious. And like the lip filler, the Botox, all that stuff is always just so obvious to me. I don't get it. But hey, who cares? Yeah, I'm sure you're the guys that you have left in your crowd, they probably don't mind. Anyways, I was very where'd she say? There is nothing dishonest about that. You're being extremely disingenuous. No, she's not. She was actually being really fair to her. I was really surprised how fair Brittany was being to her, quite frankly, especially with all this shit that she pretty much torpedoed Brittany and Chrissy Mayer's friendship. Although I would say that's more on Chrissy, right? Not on her. It's like she was part of that situation, but it's more on the actual person, not Melonie Mac. Anyways, Brittany the bully. Melonie Mac says she has no work done. People find out Melonie Mac said she had filler and Botox before. Point out to Melonie Mac why her saying she has no work done lacks transparency. Calls me bad faith and just jealousy and just jealous of pretty girls. I did see that too. She just called Brittany jealous. They're like, oh, she was talking about bad about pretty girls. I guess it was finally my turn. First of all, like just like calling yourself a pretty girl is just so great. As a 40-year-old woman, get over yourself. Explain it in great detail why her lack of transparency is hypocritical since she complains when the fitness influencers do the same. Get blocked. She finally did block me a bit ago, a while back ago, but I think it was something with Mr. Johnny Junkers that finally did it. So let's look at this. So we're just going to go quickly through this because the many faces of Melonie Mac, we're not going to watch this whole thing straight through, but thanks to Reardon Steele, at Reardon Minds, because I just want to.
Reardon, you are charged along with Kenneth.
Oh, is this an intro? Okay, Reardon Minds.
I'm 22 years old.
This is her at 22 years old. 22 years old.
And I have a lot of.
Which obviously you're gonna look very different from 22 at 40, right? Honestly, she doesn't.
And a lot of things that interest me.
What? Hold on. Did I skip over this part? I don't remember. What the hell is this? Okay, I skipped. I don't know what the hell this is. Anyways. 2015, 2026.
What is this? Oh my goodness.
What? No. These are different people. These are all different people. This blew my mind. All of these,
it's so funny.
All the other ones at least somewhat look like how she looks today.
I'm starting off.
This just looks like an entirely different person. Literally, this looks like an entirely different people or an entirely different person.
Vlogmas with this video.
Hey, was it? I thought it said big booty, big body, big beefy. Thank you so much for the $10 to our hairspray fund.
That's $10 for hairspray.
And also Dino3 YouTube, YT, thank you so much. Mel's the gift that keeps on giving. I love the show, Don. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. And Big Body with saying, yeah, I did trend and cycled steroids for a few years there, but it all dissolved 7 years ago. So basically I'm 100% natty now. Thanks, Mel. Good point. It's all gone. The steroids are all out of my system, folks. That's actually a good one. That's a pretty good one.
Now, this is something I get so many comments on, whether even when I'm streaming, I get asked.
We live, fam. The blue hair?
Look at a few new games releasing this month, starting with Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. The Definitive Edition brings an
Wait, am I gonna get claimed for that? Damn music, man. All right. Unfortunately, we might have gotten owned by Reardon Steel. But, all right, we see the difference here, folks. We see the difference. We'll just mute it. And we know how she looks today. So the many faces of Melonie Mac, we might have just gotten absolutely railed by the music, but that's all right. Anyways, so here we go. Oh yeah, and shoot, I meant to show this earlier. Sorry, like this one was, like I said, it's been a bit of a hectic few days here. Anyways, this is the original one that I meant to show earlier. That's my apologies. But she says here, when somebody's asking her about her, you know, work done and everything like that, lol, nope. I've had 0 plastic surgery and have no fillers or Botox. Definitely the same nose. But you know what most people are going to get from this is that you are saying you've never had work done. You know that. You absolutely know that. That is what most people are. Because like I said, especially because her audience is, if her audience was mainly women, I would even kind of grant her like, okay, well, her audience most likely knows that she probably, that, you know, maybe they know her history and they would probably know that it wears off or whatever. But because her audience is mainly men, I guarantee the majority of them have no idea that fillers and Botox, they all of a sudden they just disappear from your body. They kind of just think like, oh, once it's done, you had the work done. You've had it done then, right? Anyways. But anyways, yeah. Basically trying to, the implication is that she hasn't had any fillers or Botox left, right? So, and saying like, oh yeah, well, it's documented. It's like, yeah, because people lie about stuff that's online about them all the time. Hello, welcome to the internet.
I love the fitness community, but the worst thing about it is the liars. It's the people who guarantee and promise you impossible results, and especially if they're selling you a program and they are telling you things that will sabotage you on their videos, trying to sell you a dream that will not work. I was just scrolling earlier while I was on the treadmill, and this girl posts her before and after. And in her before, she was a little skinny fat, probably weighed like 115 pounds, but had a higher body fat percentage.
But basically, so Brittany Venti is basically just showing that she wants to criticize other people, which is a good thing to criticize. People that are fitness influencers but aren't really completely honest about how she got that way. Right? But then, you know, but if people want to look like Melonie Mac, well, they don't have the full picture. Because they just, you know what I mean? They don't know about all the work done, possibly. And this is a crazy POV. Like, what? I saw this video. This video looks like the start of not PG-13 video. That's all I'm saying, okay? That video is crazy. I don't know if it's the POV that doctor, like, decided to record it in or what. But, oh, alrighty. So, I don't know if it was just the POV or what. But anyways, all right, let me see. We saw that already. Okay. Anyways, now, other than the coping, like I said, at this point, they seethe about it more today. So we're gonna talk more about that whenever they seethe about it, because that's all their shows become now. By the way, it's just Jared just showing Melonie things that he thinks she'll like. Like, hey, look at these cool toys. Look, I thought that you would like this, Mel. Here's $500. Hey, Mel, did this make you laugh? Do you like this? I thought you'd find this funny. Here's $500. What are we doing, Jay? That is sad, buddy. Anyways, but so it's that, and them seething about the hate that they're getting online, right? Well, I mean, hey, they're getting plenty of hate, plenty of criticism. But hey, rather than actually apologize for the bullshit that they've done and are guilty of, just keep coping on our hug box and our safe space. They've literally just become liberals. They've literally become liberals. Hilarious. And when I say that too, right, it's like by the way that they react to criticism. This is, you know what I mean? Like they would say that's exactly how liberals would respond to criticism, and that's exactly how they're reacting to the criticisms of them, and just acting like nothing's actually there. Alrighty, so let's get into a few things with the quartering here too. You saw that interesting debate, and if you saw that interesting debate, don't worry, we're gonna watch it as well too. But I kind of wanted to see some people thought about that, and let's see what Nina Infinity actually wrote to Alex, quoting Alex Jones. I really don't think he reads any of this Twitter stuff, really. I think maybe his team reads it, and he probably, you know what I mean? I will say, though, Nina Infinity probably has a way better chance of getting their attention than than I do, or, anything like that. So she writes here, the quartering mentions that he lost followers due to the Candace stuff. But the truth is that most people tuned out a while ago from his political commentary because he's an uneducated idiot that can't even find Iran on a map. He's still seething to that to this day about that. The real reason quartering really fell off, which he will not tell you, Alex Jones, is because after years of LARPing for free speech and saying how much he advocated for free speech and alternative platforms, when a bunch of people made fun of him online for stuff he put out there himself, he started flagging YouTube channels and got people's YouTube channels taken down. And admitted to it publicly and privately, which got leaked, he lost most of his followers and was called out by many of his peers for this, including by your son, Rex Jones. Now, Rex Jones was calling him out kind of for different things as well, too, but I get what she's saying. And this is what I had put out. Like I said, it was kind of more of a Hail Mary. It was definitely more of a Hail Mary, but where was it to as Alex? That cracks me up every time. Anyways, so I put out here whenever I saw this whole nonsense. Hey, real Alex Jones, I know the quartering really needs that $10,000. Jeremy's channel is dying, and he recently has been on a rampant deplatforming and false flagging campaign. He even recently admitted to scamming his fans for up to or north of $80,000. That's why his reputation is in the toilet, where he unfortunately loves to be. Ask him about that and watch him blush. Unfortunately, he did not. But hey, like I said, I really didn't think he would. But it would have been hilarious. It would have been hilarious anyway. Josu, thank you so much. All I want to know is why she talks like that now. Another good point as well too, is her voice is vastly different. Her like I've always kind of thought that it was most likely put on and like an e-girl kind of like, simp voice or something like that. And it's like 100%. That's exactly what it is, right? It's not even close. Her voice is totally put on. When it's like, maybe when you're in your, 20s and 30s, it's still cringe. But when you're 40, like, come on now, it's like beyond sad, At 40, come on now. Anyways, while I have this here as well too, the Quartering Vlogs channel was suspended from X. As well as some other, it's now crawled from YouTube onto X. So the account behind Quartering Vlogs Rumble channel, and like if you'll remember, his Rumble channel was also removed once it passed. Now, I will say I think that Channel 404 had quite a big hand in that, in getting Quartering Vlogs Rumble channel to surpass his real vlog channel in followers. Hilarious. Imagine you are like a 2 million sub channel. You have 7,000 very real viewers watching you. And little old me, little old Donnie over here was able to get a channel to surpass yours on Rumble. I'm not even on Rumble. Hello? You're washed. Pack it up, bud. Pack it the hell up, Jer. You're done in this town, buddy. What are we doing? Anyways, Rumble really, I'm telling you, that has got to be the fleece of the century. He actually got millions from Rumble. That's incredible. Anyways, So yeah, which he surpassed Jer's actual vlog channel on followers. Now had his X account suspended, right? He suspects that it was either quartering or a couple of his supporters, right? Anyway, Fiesta Cat, the way Mel acted in a response video on Saturday screams he thought not the 40-year-old woman. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking for, unfortunately, I did have it saved, but like the video of her moving her eyebrows, but unfortunately, it was another person that got Kino Kiwi Media, who also got suspended from X, and I didn't have time to pull it up again, unfortunately. But the fact that she uploaded a video of her talking about how much I don't pay any attention to the trolls, I'm living my best life, and then so much so that hilarious. She uploaded a video of her moving her eyebrows to prove to trolls online that she could, but she's unbothered. And she also exposed that she had a bald spot. So Quartering Live is now hosted by two bald people. In case you didn't see that. Alrighty. Anyways. So that was the Infinity. Just a couple miscellaneous here. Hilarious.
We'll never know. Nation, appreciate you, man. What are the oranges for? We'll never know. But I understand there's a great big fat grifting fuck who's gonna answer that for us one day. Yeah, I wonder how the Quartering's getting on these days.
How is he getting on these days?
You ever watch Better Off Dead? I want.
Unlucky, Jared. Now, thanks to look here, Kino Grove. And I'm sorry, who was that? That was Dino3. Dino3 that tweeted that out. Thank you very much. And Kino Grove. The first reviews, ladies and gentlemen, breaking news, the first reviews for Coffee Brand Coffee on the Walmart.com. Huge round of applause for Coffee.com. Oh, no. No. Unlucky, Jer. A 2 out of 5? Oh no, that is not good. They didn't get. I like how they didn't give him a 1. They gave him a 2. So let's see what they say here. My order arrived late and the coffee box was damaged when I received it. The taste of the coffee itself was not that good. The only good thing was the aroma of it. This honestly sounds like a decent. This actually sounds like a real review. Sadly, the seller's blueberry coffee product was not as good as I hoped, especially for the high price. Now, I will say trolls are very good at making them sound real as well too. So it could be a troll too. Don't get me wrong. But hey. Anyway, yeah, that's the thing. Here's the thing. It's so good you can't get that removed. You can't. Like it's. You know what I mean? Like that's too on par with what like an actual review. They didn't give him 1 star, by the way. They gave him 2. I guess they gave him a star for the aroma. They gave him like an extra star for the aroma, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, we're going to watch this full thing. But yeah, I was just in case we didn't have time to clip this, I pull up these Catsburgers clips. But Catsburgers, follow them on X too. They have a lot of good stuff. Oh, these are some other ones that Madam Savvy, who is also on that panel with us on Saturday as well too. Oh, huge update to Quartering as well. Starting August 24th, views will count the moment a video begins play across all formats. We're standardizing views to reflect creators' true exposure across YouTube, making it easier to show their value to brand partners. Quartering most affected? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna say, yeah, the clickbait. Let's be. I saw people saying like the clickbait's gonna be worse than ever before. I mean, clickbait's been insanely terrible for years now. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't know what to think of this. To be quite honest, I really don't know. And then it says it also won't impact creator earnings or the partnership program eligibility. Interesting. Oh, and then Camelot here. The guy who posted this was banned from the Ren Fair in Wisconsin and nationwide, by the way. Oh yeah. I regret to inform you, it was them again. This is why you can't go to why you don't go to our state fair after dark. What about why is it that you can't go to the Ren Fair at all? across the nation. Huh. Wonder why that is, Jer. Wonder why that is. Alrighty. So let's keep going here. Alrighty. Just his Twitter. His Twitter is just looking sad. He's still posting these videos. Looks brutal. Anyways. Let's check in on his YouTube, folks. I was really interested to see how his debate was popping off. 5 hours, only 11K views, Jer? On your big Alex Jones debate? Hold on, I thought this was going to save the business. This should be at 1 million easily. What? Hold on, that's actually insane. I thought it was going to be way higher. What? 11K? That is actually brutal. I thought it was going to be much higher. I'm not going to lie. That is way lower than even I thought it was going to be. Man, why did nobody care about his debate? Why do you... So he has his face in the corner, and then he has his face on the thumbnail. Who is making your thumbnails? You need to get a new get a new thumbnail guy. This is insane. Anyways, so this is not looking good. Let's see his shorts here. Wait, he started doing some of these members first? Shut up. What? He's paywalling his stolen shorts? This is new, isn't it? I don't think we knew about this before. He put this one as members first. Paywalling your stolen shorts is wild. That is actually insane. Yeah, these shorts aren't going very well for him either. Like I said, he gets a couple of them pop off every now and then or whatever, but ever since he's been getting rightfully flagged down. Oh, that's another thing as well. I can't believe I missed that too. There's been so much we missed, but I did see, or one thing that we covered it, but because it was happening right before our broadcast, I didn't catch the fact that what I'm talking about is those the videos that he was crying about on X, saying that he was flagged down or whatever. Oh, the quarterings flagged my videos. But then he quickly deleted that tweet because he realized that he forgot to mark off the first video. I missed this, by the way, because like I said, especially like hours before the broadcast, I'm everywhere. You know, it's just Donnie putting all this together. All right. So Chip is useless. Anyway, so I actually missed I actually missed to highlight that, right? The fact that I didn't even realize that was the title of the video was delete. So he actually uploaded videos titled delete to trigger, most likely, that's what we pretty much are thinking, right? It most likely to trigger, it had something in the video to trigger YouTube, removing it or putting a advisory on it or whatever, right? And so that way he could cry on Twitter about it. Man, the things that this guy has gone through to try to be the victim, it is crazy, man. Deleted the channel between him and his friends of 7 to 10 years, blame it on them, and this whole insane. This guy, just a perpetual victim. This guy just needs to dye your hair blue already, bud. It's getting embarrassing. Melonie Mac. So this is if you all are unaware, this is a Christian housewife. So yeah, this is, I thought, these views are insane. 1K. So she got 18K on her first video. That's wild. And then then 800, 600, and 1K. That is crazy. So it's not going well for the Christian housewife over here. I mean, the pigtails. You're 40 years old. Stop it. It's so sad. It really is. And I wanted to bring this up. Kino Casino Barcade. I sorry, this happened this morning. It's been like I said, it's been a hectic few days over here, folks. But I did see this. Kino Casino Barcade got removed. One of his videos got removed from YouTube again. Struck down, most likely by the quartering or a follower of his. He had a previous one struck down as well too. But it was of Kino Casino, their quartering segment on Alex Jones. And I don't know. Hopefully it gets that resolved. But I did just want to highlight that as well, too. Alrighty. So let's get into some of these random things, and then we're going to get into the Alex Jones debate as well here too. So the fact that this guy thinks that he has any room to talk about deleting tweets. So basically, Dean Withers, the TikTok, I don't know, the young kid that does TikTok, and for some reason people take seriously. He had some allegations, most likely false, levied against him. But yeah, the kid seems like a piece of shit, so who cares? Anyways, I choose to believe all victims. But anyways, he's criticizing this guy for deleting tweets. I forgot to screenshot it. It's funny how he's only used to being on the opposite end. We know to save all of his tweets right away because we know they're probably going to get deleted. It's like, yeah, Jerry, you got to, when you're dealing with people who constantly delete their tweets, he's on the other side of that usually though. So anyways, oh, I think this is something. All right, let's see here. Oh, we already talked about this. This is a crazy comment. So he did this sympathy grab. Anyways, we got Rand Delta. Didn't know your dad was BTK. Rip. What? So the BTK, if you don't know who that is, one of the most infamous serial killers on the planet. So, and what was wild is he actually looks like him. What is crazy? He actually does look like him, which is wild. I don't know if you know what he looks like. Just Google BTK, and I'm not kidding. It's not. Obviously, it's not him, right? But yeah, because he's well documented. But anyways, no one drinks like Wisconsinites. Can confirm. I mean, folks, he just walks right into it because whenever he is feeling just a little. Like everything's a little too much, he grabs his handle of Fireball, folks. Unlucky. So, and this is just something I want to bring up too. So him talking shit about every one of our babies were IVF, and she's never even had sex with her husband because he's obviously gay. I don't know, but I know. I'm sorry. Hello? Now it's okay to talk about people's husbands and significant others and the life in their bedroom? Hello? Rules for thee, but not for me? Insane. But I thought family was off limits. And this guy isn't a public figure, as far as I know, right? Like, he's a public figure as much as he was AOC's boyfriend or whatever. Exactly. Just wild that this guy thinks he has room to... Oh no. This guy was making some crazy faces. This is basically how he's looking up to Alex today. I don't know if I can fit it all in, Alex. Insane. So, the quartering has been having some unfortunate luck at the tables, folks. So this is by HackerX on Kiwi Farm. So this is most likely his account. This is what they've been following. And it makes sense because he talks about so much about playing poker and the time frames match up. I mean, look at the poker star. He always talks about how good he is at poker. I've been playing since I was 11. Profit. -40, -50, -24, -35, -150. And by the way, I'm pretty sure this means he bought in 3 times, bought in twice, bought in. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Oh, he won $40. Yeah, now you're only probably like, however many thousands in the hole. -35 and -20. It is not going good for Jer. But you know what he would do? He wants to play poker with his viewers. That is sad. You don't have anyone else to play poker with. If you were interested, I can DM you a link to play. What? Playing poker with your viewers? Get this guy a friend. Actually get him a friend. Wild, buddy. Thanks to Misty Mochi here. And Master Debater 28, Jer, why are you so invested in this debate? When you ran from 3 debates you asked for on Twitter, you went to Josh Moon for a debate, then with Kino Casino, then ran from them, Yellow Flash, and Rex Jones. Oh, this actually should have been with the Candace Owens reaction as well, too. But yeah. All right. Anyways, so let's watch some stuff here. I'm tired of going through his old nonsense. One thing I forgot. Now, this is from the Germinal Decline. This is absurd. This is absurd. So, he's saying this needs to be updated. Unfortunately, we have the updated one as well too. So Germinal Decline, he's talking about his channel gained 70,000 subscribers in the last 5 days. This has since changed. He has now gained 100,000 followers in the last, 10 days? In the last 10 days, something like that? It took 41 days between the last step and the first step of his latest increase. The 41-day period translates to 244 subs per day and 2,900 views per new sub. The channel is currently gaining subs at a rate of 14,000 per day and 41 views per sub. And look how it looks here. All of July, all of June, flat. All of July, flat. August, flat. Your views have never been lower, but you're gaining 100,000 followers. This is just blatant. No, you're buying views. It does coincide with his Google ads. I'm telling you, this whole Google ads thing needs to be, I don't know, investigated or something, because it has weird stuff behind it. I don't know. But it's just straight up now he's buying subs. This is insane. That whatever is happening, it's not natural at all. It's not natural. I don't know if he's trying to make sure he maintains above 2 million because he was losing more. I don't know. But this is just buying subs. Anyways, $20 from King Leon. Thank you so much there.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
By the way, regarding Mac's eyebrows, the claim is not that she can't remove them forcefully. It's that they don't move naturally with emotion. The fact that she intentionally misunderstood that shows how disingenuous she is. Yeah, I did see that as well too. Like I said, there was a lot of other stuff I wanted to get to, but with how much we missed on Sunday, because I wanted to go over that on Sunday actually, and but yeah, it's just we need to get to this whole debate and everything, right? We have so much to get to, but yeah, it was like her making that video was insane. But it's like she said the reason why her eyebrows don't move is because she doesn't frown. It's like, your eyebrows move for more than just frowning, right? They're supposed to move for more than just frowning. I don't know. Anyways, King Leon, thank you so much. Breadman, the only reason he doesn't get banned off YouTube is because he spends so much on advertisements. Google doesn't want to lose their whale. You might not be too wrong. You might not be off with that. Seriously, he is paying them an insane amount of money for these ads, for these promos, right? Oh, and Goldie, sign Jer up for Big Brothers. Yeah, we need to sign him up for a friend or something, because it's just getting brutal at this point. Alrighty, so we had this X meltdown. We're gonna look at it pretty quickly here, right? Now he's talking about this lunatic from Canada sent about 100 of these yesterday. This is kind of old, but like I said, this is something we weren't able to cover on Sunday. Anyway, try some of our coffee this weekend, available on the website. Now, this person says, you've certainly drawn an army of obnoxious trolls lately. Maybe they don't like coffee. Yeah, that's definitely it. The goat, Gogeta, I think it's because Jeremy is flagging channels down. He flagged Kino Casino's channel. I think this will continue and escalate till Jeremy apologizes to them. He says, is that a threat? You baby, stop crying. Stop whining. Stop complaining. Now we know what he thinks is a threat. That's a threat. No wonder he's talking about FBI. What are we talking about? This is a threat? Jesus. Change your adult diaper already. And so he posts all these. I'm blocking this guy's name because I think that's a smart thing to do, is to not blast his name out there and to amplify his name and his presence, because that's what you should be doing, is preventing that from happening. absurd. But no, he wants it out there, folks. He wants him famous. No, you should want him arrested, but still is not arrested. Jared lied about that. Anyways, gossip slop channels profit by manipulating mentally ill and autistic people into believing their fabricated drama for clicks. I'm sorry, what do you do? I'm sorry, what does the Quartering Live talk about? Huh? Then things like this happen. It's insane. The fact that these people think they have any room to talk is hilarious. All right. Now the DM leak. All right. So now this is an account that has been basically they like really hate Kino Casino from what I've seen, and I don't know, they just love hate posting about Kino Casino. Hey, it's the internet. Everybody's gonna hate somebody. I'm sure there's people out there who don't like yours truly either ways. I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't like myself as well. Is what it is. But they come up here saying the Quartering is a massive pussycat. All right. After begging me to send him the person in question's location so he could call law enforcement, I obliged and sent him everything. Quartering claimed he would contact the police ASAP with the information. 2 weeks later, the Quartering has not contacted law enforcement and is instead using this to grift his radioactive drop-shipped coffee. Getting called out for your drop-shipped coffee even by the trolls that are on your side. Hilarious. Right? And so they expose he's in their DMs. Hey, that should be enough. Preparing the packet for law enforcement. All the other stuff is just like random stuff about the guy or whatever, right? I mean, it doesn't actually give personal information or anything, but just like random nonsense, right? Jared, what are you doing? Why are you in the DMs of these guys? Man, get it together, bud. And like I've said before too, after all these months, like we said earlier, all these months, this is the one guy, the only guy you've been able to post any bit of proof about. Right? And it was a person that you're Facebook friends with. And this guy just steps on so many rakes. This is how we know if he had any video proof that he keeps on saying he has, if he had any video proof, he absolutely would have posted it to own the trolls. He posted a bunch of bullshit emails. You don't think he would have posted video proof of people going on his property or people going on the property of his, I shouldn't say his company because he doesn't have any property, of the real people, the people that actually do business with your dropship white label coffee? No. There are no videos. The F-150, yeah, the Ford F-150. Insane. But just another, like I said, just another domino proving that if he actually did have proof of that, he would have said it. Baked Buddhist, every time Jeremy talks about threats, I think of Cornholio, Beavis and Butthead. Also think you missed my last super. Did I, Baked Buddhist? I apologize. I did. He's such an alcoholic child. I wonder if he puts the baby bottle tops on his booze bottle. No, the wife does that for him, obviously. Jer would be Ed. Scroats My Goats. Jer would be Ed Kemper. Thank you so much. And then Darren, the BTK comment got me. As soon, yeah. Because what's so funny is he actually does look like him. Like, no joke. It actually is kind of wild. But yeah, thanks for all those super chats, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Now, we're probably going to scrape over this right now too, but I just thought it was funny that he called his live stream reacting to this debate Candace Owens, Andrew Wilson debate live fact check. Hilarious. Yeah. All right. So now let's get into Alex Jones, shall we? Let's get into Alex Jones. So, Quartering called him out because Alex Jones was saying that he had a 90% reduction in his viewership after the algorithm on X change. Quartering says, nothing but love for you, Alex Jones, but the Candace nonsense is clearly botted, which is likely why you're seeing the drop. I still see your videos fine. I just tuned out when you took the Jews killed Charlie Kirk stance. When you put something out, not about that. What is it? When you put something out, not about that. Will you please be sober for 2 minutes? Please be sober for 2 damn minutes. All right. It's just like every single time. This guy's just got to be. Put the fireball down, sir. Anyways, you two are welcome to, and then so he's replying to Rex Jones, who says, do you think you're supposed to be, to get magical infinite credit for doing the right thing? You're a transactional person, Jer. You are a transactional person, Jer. Yeah, because he's trying to say that he basically, in what we're going to get more into this with the videos as well, too. He thinks that anybody he's done a single favor for or he defended, all of a sudden is like they're allies for life. It's like, man, but I defended you in this drama that you were in. So now you're beholden to me. Buddy, his brain, like I said, I guess it's because he honestly hasn't had real close friends in his life for years. And so the closest thing to real friends were his YouTube friends. But he thinks that all these, you know, and when I was on the Flashcast, by the way, because I was very curious, I asked him and Camelot, because with how much that he plasters and whines about them, like, how close were you guys? I asked him, how close were you with the quartering? Because as much as he like cries about you guys, I figured you'd know, like, we're super close, or at least decently close. Flash said he like talked to him a couple times, and Camelot, I don't think he said he ever did anything with him. Like, what are you doing? But he's like all bent up out of shape about them. And I'm just gonna say, if you caught me, hey, Donnie was right there on it. I got into a panel with Bearing as well too, folks. Hey, Donnie's coming up in the world. Unfortunately, I didn't cut that clip for this stream yet. I'm gonna bring it up Thursday because I'm gonna stroke my own ego a little bit, just saying. But anyways, but yeah. Anyways, oh yeah. So he says here. Oh, sorry. Go back here. You two are welcome to. First, I know Quartering watched that, and I know it absolutely burned and chapped his ass. Seeing Donald Theodore Flurgandy, DTF himself, live in the flesh, right next to Bearing. Are you kidding me? He drunk a whole hand. He downed a whole fireball as soon as he saw that. Are you kidding me? Hilarious. So he says here, you two are welcome to burn down one of the very few bridges you have left. I'm not going to stop you. I see exactly how you two are moving, and it's not clever. I'll talk to your dad tomorrow. First of all, you don't have any bridges left. Huh? Like, this guy, you don't have any bridges left. It's so fun. The projection on this guy is hilarious. And here we go. So, yeah, Alex is 100% not obsessed with Israel. Is this the reply? Oh, yeah. Now he's attacking Tim, a guy who has a long history of defending him, just like me. What's going on? Just because you defend somebody doesn't mean that they're now your servants, or they're now have to bow down to you. What are we talking about? And this is what Rex Jones says. Yeah, you think you're supposed to have this magical infinite credit for doing the right thing. You're a transactional person, Jared, just like Tim Pool. It's like, but that's not how it works. It's like, yeah, me and Kino Casino are on pretty good terms, but if I ever did some dumb shit, you better bet that they would probably call my ass out on it. And you think I would just be there complaining, Kino Casino, I thought we were friends. I thought we were besties. What's going on? Well, I defended you. I defended you. You're not built for this business. Pack it up. What are we doing? I wonder if we should save this. We'll save this for when we react to the his because what's funny is when he was reacting to the Candace and Andrew Wilson debate, he had the chat pulled up. He had the chat pulled up, and he didn't realize it for like 2 full minutes, and they were just annihilating him. He can't. It's so hilarious because he was like so giddy and so like amped up about like, oh yeah, Candace is gonna get it today. I'm so stoked for Andrew Wilson. He's gonna own her. Which it's like, honestly, that debate was nothing. But the only person that won that debate was Candace, to be honest, because she's the one that walked out of there $300,000 richer just to sit there and say whatever bullshit for a few hours, right? And running ads in the middle of it like it was the damn Super Bowl. Anyways, but so yeah, I think we'll look at those comments whenever we react to that, whenever we actually watch that video per se. So let's take a look at debate with Alex Jones. So he reposted it actually on his channel when after his little chat with Melonie, his paid excursion with Melonie here. And so actually, let me refresh this real quick. Alrighty.
All right. Well, here, behold the great "Did Israel kill Charlie Kirk" debate. I may pop in and pop out at times, but
how was it about that? I think they talked about that for like 2 seconds.
I just want to let it play and get your feedback. I'll be here watching, and after the debate, we'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Just ordered another bag of blueberry cobbler from Amazon. Thank you. Yes, please. Hey. Coffeebrandcoffee.com. Go get a bag today. I promise you'll like it. And if you don't, I'll give you 100% of your money back. We definitely want to grow. Alex Jones approves of it. So here we go.
Coffee brand coffee, a crumbled down dream, just another catastrophe for Jeremy Hambley.
Just another catastrophe for Jeremy Hambley, as seen as if you want to know the real reviews, folks, go to walmart.com and search Coffee Brand Coffee. Actually, you won't be able to find it. You're going to want to search specifically Coffee Brand Coffee K-Cups. And you'll be able to find it and look at the real reviews, okay?
Bye, guys.
So, bringing in Jeremy of the Quartering, popular YouTube and Rumble commentator with millions.
We are going to watch that the stream with him and Mel, by the way. But yeah, I just wanted to play this one first because this is what we got to watch, right?
Of subscribers.
And I cut out a lot of it because a lot of this debate was just him literally sucking off Alex for 30 minutes.
An owner of the coffee brand, coffee.com, and a apolitical coffee company seeking just to get people great coffee. So we're plugging for you, the Quartering.
Wait! Hold on. I didn't catch that the first time. He told Alex Jones to say that. Did you hear that? He said the popular apolitical coffee.
Apolitical coffee, millions of subscribers. And owner of the
millions of fake subscribers and dead subscribers that he's been paying for now.
Coffee brand, coffee.com.
Well, I'm sure some of them are real, but they're just all, you know what I mean? But let's hear this.
With millions of subscribers and owner of the coffee brand, coffee.com, and a apolitical coffee company just to get people great coffee. So we're plugging for you, the Quartering.
See, a little plug-in for you. I actually missed that the first time. He actually told him to tell him, make sure you say it's apolitical coffee. Hilarious.
And I like
wonder how many sales this drove.
I like his clips, though, if he's not taking Israeli money and not meeting with the Prime Minister of Israel secretly, and I'm not saying he is, he certainly is regurgitating the points, or maybe he just agrees with them. So, Jeremy, good to have you on with us.
Thanks, Alex. It's an honor to be on your show.
Dude, this is your big interview, and he's going to reveal, by the way, that he bought a new shirt for this, which is hilarious. You can see the creases on it. He bought a new shirt. This was going to save the business, folks. How many events are we on now that have saved that? We have the Toby's was going to save the business. We have now we have Alex Jones going to save the business. How many things now we're supposed to save the business? Oh, Walmart was going to save the business. and why does he look like a member of NWA? He's dressed in all black and he's got it like buttoned up to the top. What are you doing? He's wearing his glasses so he looks smarter.
And I appreciate you taking the time to have me on today and to discuss perhaps...
Why are you on a webcam from 1997?
Small disagreement that we have. I think you're right. We agree on...
And his audio's bad.
98% of things. And I'm looking forward to this opportunity to try and...
You don't agree on 98% of things. I guarantee you if Alex Jones knew what you were truly up to and knew that you were deplatforming people genuinely, because so I thought about this too and was DMing somebody about this, but I think Alex Jones just is oblivious to all this. I think he's really oblivious to all this, and most likely Jeremy said, hey, if you see, you're probably going to see a bunch of this stuff. I pissed off some woke liberals and now they're in the chat or whatever. So I think he was basically, because Alex Jones, he's not worried about all this now. I guarantee he still thinks that quartering is actually relevant, right? So I think he was just like, oh, okay, it's somebody that I know that will suck up to me and I can just say whatever I want.
Hopefully refocus people.
Yeah, he's just like, he doesn't worry about any of this stuff, right? He's talking about Israel and the globalists.
I think there's a lot of infighting right now going on the right, whatever form of the right you want to talk about. And, you know, after Charlie Kirk was brutally, it was a real opportunity to finally defeat the left. And instead, it seems like the right is more focused on infighting and certain foreign countries. And that's why I'm here. I want to try to hopefully realign together before.
Is he trying to like look thin or something? He keeps on doing this thing where he's like, yeah, you know, I want us to defeat the left. You are a leftist, by the way. You're a crybaby leftist. You're a cry bully leftist. Big Buddhist, every time Jeremy talks about threats, I think of Cornholio. Oh, okay, sorry, I did read that. Nacho Cheese, thank you so much for the, for the 2 memberships. Appreciate you. Or the 2 months, thank you. He looks so scared. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's always like, stand like a man.
Complete disaster with the midterms and then the 2028 election.
I've criticized a lot of the stuff Candace has said, Egyptian planes and Fort Huachuca, and I get called, you know, but then I've also criticized, you know, people saying, oh, no, it's all open and shut when there's a lot of problems. I mean, so that's where I'm at.
Well, I think where I'm coming from, and obviously the bot conversation was not about you. The comment was not about you specifically, and sometimes that gets lost in translation on places.
What do you mean? No, you said it specifically quoting his tweet. Saying that your was it Pakistani bot farms aren't working anymore or something like that. What do you mean? Like, hello, we literally just looked at the tweet. You said it directly to him.
This is like X. It's about anything, you know, Israel bad seems to be heavily bought on X.
And the audacity, this prolific botter streaming to maybe 100 real people while it says 7,000 people, and then just got caught like blatantly buying 100,000 subs over the last week or so, has any room to call out botting. Hilarious. But you know what I think it's like when you see like some people, like, you ever hear that term when it's like people that are most outspoken about the things, it's just all projection, right? It's like he's most outspoken about it because he's guilty of it himself.
No evidence of
so
that.
It makes it somehow makes it okay for him to do it since he's calling it out on other people.
But that's just
there's definitely forces pushing the anti. The Russians are, the Chinese are, Qatar spends $40 billion.
Oh, you had to blur that, by the way. They were just straight up showing Charlie Kirk's shooting. Wild.
Here on propaganda, that's going on. So yeah, I mean, definitely the anti-Israel stuff does get pushed.
Well,
the Midwestern
my
Johnny
concern
Cash
is that it's being pushed to do exactly that.
Don't you dare desecrate Johnny Cash like that. Are you kidding me? Come on now.
Now, I find
don't you dare
this opportunity, which I'm very grateful for, as a blessing, because it's my hope that maybe we can work together to point out the fact that there very clearly is
I saw this too. Madam Savvy brought this up as well. This was hilarious. I didn't know he did this either. He like has all this stuff printed up on his desk and he like starts underlining stuff. It's hilarious.
Concerted effort to divide the right. Now you've gone from a staunch Trump supporter to somebody who's
it sure looks like you were calling out him specifically. I'll tune back when you come to your senses. But now he's all like, oh, Alex, it was just a misunderstanding. I think something gets lost in translation in X. He's probably surprised that Alex actually paid him any attention. There's nobody more surprised that Alex Jones has him on right now and paid him any attention than Jer. Jer is most surprised by the situation.
Critical of him. And I think many of the criticisms you've laid at the Trump administration's feet is valid. I don't support Trump attacking you, calling you low IQ or whatever stupid personal attacks he gave out. And you're right to be mad about that.
Watch this.
But I'm concerned that you're getting a little, like, when you tweeted, I believe Israel.
He's not even listening to Jer. He's not even listening to him.
Was involved.
Yeah, the low I2.
Has that changed? Do you still believe that
secretly
Israel was involved? Because I think that is the core wedge issue on the right now, when we should be focusing on the left, who is laying back and continues to be demonic and continues to want us dead.
Not the Hitler stash.
And they are just gathering power across.
He's not even listening to Jer. Literally not. He could not tell. You paid this man $1 million. He could not tell you what Jer just said.
this country. We see Muslims winning elections in Michigan. Texas is being overrun by Muslims. You guys are having more Islamic foot washing stations in there. People aren't talking about that. They're talking about, whether or not the Jews killed Charlie Kirk.
Well,
which
I am talking about
Islamic.
I am talking about Islamic foot washing stations and the giant Islamic invasion of Spain.
Yeah.
And then when I do, people go, why aren't you just attacking Israel? I cover China. I cover Israel. I cover the UK trying to pass internet ID laws in the U.S. I'm against any foreign group manipulating our country.
Me too. Me too.
Me too. We agree on so much, Alex. We're so alike. But here's what Jared doesn't understand. You had to go in full hog on this. If you actually want to be invited back, like, it's Alex Jones. He's here to entertain above all else, right? He wants you to come in like wild or like, he doesn't take this shit seriously. If you were to come in here and call him out or anything, he wants to put on a show. So you coming in here like, oh, Alex, we so agree. I wish, man, you're so great. You're the best ever to do this. And well, that's not what he wants. He wants somebody to be in here yelling, going crazy, starting, farming clips or whatever, right? That's what you want. This is the entertainment business. But no, Jared's so afraid that he's going to burn a bridge with Alex Jones because he has no bridges left, that he's so afraid to literally criticize him about pretty much anything. It's like, no, this is entertainment, buddy. Jer's Stretch Trampoline coming in with the 5.
That's 5 gifted.
Let him hear it, boys. Thank you so much. And Nacho Cheese.
That's $10 for hairspray.
For the hairspray fun, is it just me or does this sound like a job interview? He did say he has to start looking for a job pretty soon. Cry a little bit. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that for on Kick. Thank you. Goosey chewing on the Zin to hide his lip trembling. That's a good point.
But I think,
hey, like the YouTube stream if you haven't already, folks. All right, got to send us out to the planet.
When you say stuff like people are mad at me when I say this, it makes me concerned that you're worried about what people think, and that's not the old Alex Jones I know. I think you were on the right path when you were debunking a lot of this crazy conspiracy theories. There's zero evidence connecting Israel.
What do you mean? He is the conspiracy theory guy. What are you talking about?
Look, I'm sure they've done a lot of bad stuff. I'm not a pro-Israel guy. I think we're both the same here. I'm America first, America only.
Yeah, we're the same. We're the same, Alex. Aren't we just the same? 2 peas in a pod.
Care about Israel. I don't care about Qatar. I don't care about, but I have a problem. I have a real concern with people getting sucked in to what I believe is a concerted effort to divide the right. And I feel like some people—
No way, there's an effort to divide the right? Say it isn't so, Jer.
Are getting sucked into it because they see all the interaction and they see how popular this stuff is on X. And so they think, well, maybe I'm wrong. They gaslight themselves because, the bot army, I mean, who benefits?
Right, imagine. Just cut in like, well, this is sponsored by Wise Money Israel.
It's from dividing the right now. And that's what we should really be asking ourselves, not whether or not Candace Owens' absurd lies about Tyler Robinson are true or not. She should be ignored completely because she is clearly driven to destroy the right. I believe it's also artificially inflated on multiple.
Oh, what you'll notice too is he keeps reading because he's got this this all just laid out on a document or on by Grok, obviously. Extruded plastic, thank you, plastic dingus. Jeremy somehow went from just being boring to being boring and despised. If you're going to be a villain, be interesting. Exactly. A very good point. Did we point out the filter? Sorry, was it without an E? Thanks for the super chat. The filter, I can barely hit. If this is a filter, I mean, that's brutal. Because his camera he uses a webcam for some reason. For some reason, he hasn't figured out that you can just use your mirrorless or your DSLR as your camera for everything. But he uses his webcam for whenever he does like Discord calls or whatever. I don't know why. It's like, figure it out. And it looks insane. I think he's using the microphone for that too, because his audio is terrible too. Secret Seeker, thanks for the resub.
Well, places.
Okay, well, I'm just being honest when I point out. We'll get to Hassan Piker in a moment. Frothing communist Islamicist. But
you'll notice like he just tuned it all out.
Yeah.
But I just call the balls and strikes. So when you say people get pissed off at me at one thing or the other, I don't care, but I do mention what people are saying because I'm into what the population thinks. So any implication that I go with what pressure is the opposite. I neurotically do whatever I believe is real. There's not even, my brain doesn't even ever think about pulling back from pressure. In fact, I tend to go into pressure, but and not jack around with a bunch of sponsors.
Hey, Coffee Brand Coffee would sponsor you, man.
Insane. Once he heard the word sponsor, he's like, "Oh, sponsor." It's like his brain just immediately, immediately flips the switch. Sponsor. Coffee Brand Coffee. Jer.
Well, let's go. So, but the whole point is, and not jack around with a bunch of sponsors.
Hey, Coffee Brand Coffee would sponsor you, man.
Well, let's go. So, well,
let's go. Whatever that is. I wonder if he kind of like, what the hell's Coffee Brand Coffee? Oh, that's right. It's your company. Yeah, he's very serious about that. Skippy the Magnificent, Don Fraud in Gay sweeps for Eric July when Eric July does 99% of the same thing as Jerry. What? I barely know who Eric July is. Don knew Zero Sector lore 3 months ago. Where did you come from? I came from, I don't know what you want me to say for you, buddy. Unfortunately, I don't know much about Eric July. I do know he is a person that makes comic books. And if you want me to talk about him, unfortunately, I just don't know much about him, buddy. But hey, thank you for the super chat, bud.
But the whole point is that and I will tell you, I like your little thing claiming Rex, my son, who I love and is really smart. You think Rex tells me what to say? You think Rex is my Gormer Worm Tongue or whatever his name is?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's Rex, but I'm just relaying also just like you. I read. So
you're saying what Tim said, I get a call. I get calls.
See how it's so funny because they always talk about like internet tough guys and cry. He's that guy. He talks so much trash online, right? And then as soon as you face him, bud, what happens?
He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
He just withers down into his corner like the cuck he is.
No, I don't think you got a call.
No, I don't think that, Alex. No. I would never think that of you.
I think that if most people watching you would agree with me when I say that you took a hard 180 about a few months ago. Now,
well, the only calls I listen to are the hot women. Seriously,
I'm sure
there's nobody. No, I'm joking. Of course.
Oh no, don't get Jer revved up.
You look great, Alex. By the way,
the point is, thank you. You look great too. The point is,
get a room already, Jer. Make sure you get both balls in. Jesus.
Is that I'm not getting calls from politicos because they know it goes into a black hole.
Like when I came out and said Candace Owens is literally.
You might be gay.
Come on, Jer.
Really demonically
hold yourself back.
Possessed. By the way, an opinion we both shared.
Oh, you know what's funny too, though?
From politicos because they know it. Thank you. You look great too. The point is that I'm not getting.
He said, "Oh, well, thank you. You look good too." And then Jared's like, "Oh, damn it." He's like, "I know I don't look good." Damn it.
Calls from politicos because they know it goes into a black hole.
Like when I came out and said Candace Owens is literally demonically possessed. By the way, an opinion we both shared at one point. I lost a lot of viewers. A lot of people called me all sorts of names. They said I was funded by Israel. I get the same.
Oh, you're not funded by Israel? Huh. But what about the nation that God promised? What about Wise Money Israel? You love Israel. You stand with Israel.
Nonsense.
Don't you, Jer? I really want to know how much you got paid for that. Because there's no way whatever he was paid for that is worth the endless amount of content. That clip is always out there in the ether. And it will always come back to haunt him. An actual Israel shill.
That you do with that. Now, nobody on the planet is under the level.
Oh, and so sorry. Rice Patty Master and Far Process. Thanks for the gifted subs, guys. Or no, thanks for the subs. You sub yourself. Thank you so much. Welcome back on into Channel 404 News.
Of stress and attack that Alex Jones is and your team and your company. And I've defended you for an extremely long time, and I will continue to do so regardless of how this conversation goes because you're the greatest of all time that's ever done this.
And now...
I can't fit it all in. I'm trying to fit it all. What are we doing? Hello? This should be explicit content. What are we? Hello, Jer. My goodness.
We're seeing not just that as a prediction, it's now coming true.
I totally agree with you. Even I.
But this is what I'm saying. It's like, this isn't what he wants. I guarantee you, Alex Jones does not want somebody just gargling him for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, no, he wants somebody disagreeing with him. He wants somebody going wild and wacky and crazy and clip farming, whatever, right? Because it's entertaining. This is not entertaining. Having somebody on that just gargles him for 30 minutes, that is not entertaining. Genuinely, even if you like Alex, right? And like even the people that weren't the trolls in the chat, if you saw the chat, it was crazy. I wanted to bring it up, but there was a lot of craziness in there. Unfortunately, I think it might have been YouTube TOS for some of the stuff. And yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of time to blur out a bunch of it. But anyways, yeah, it's just like his fans don't want to see that. He doesn't want that. Because above all else, it's entertainment.
Started out more of a, well, you blow up a few things and move on. This is going to be whatever. And now it's dragged out much longer, as you did predict. But my question remains, do you think that Israel was involved in Charlie Kirk's assassination or not? That is, I think, what most people want to know.
I'm not dodging the question. No, I don't have any proof that Israel was involved in Charlie Kirk's assassination. And I said that early on, like 3 days.
So really, so you're gonna say Israel wasn't involved? Give me 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second here, folks. I got to bring it up. I'm sorry. I've got to bring it up.
And huge shout out to this sponsor. You love Israel. You stand with Israel. But did you know your portfolio can stand with Israel too?
It can.
Wise Money Israel manages Israeli stock and bond accounts for Christians and pro-Israeli investors around the world who want their money to reflect what they believe. When you invest in Israeli companies, you participate in the economy of the Jewish state, the innovations coming out of the Holy Land, and the nation God promised to bless.
The nation God promised. Coming right out of the Holy Land. He's Israel shill, folks. I'm sorry, but is there a clip of Alex Jones reading a Wise Money Israel ad? Now, there might be. I might be pretty felted on that. I don't think there is, but... Oh, no, Jer. I'm Luke James, bitch. Thank you so much for the resub. And Scud, you're so right, Alex. Oh, we should make a band. Brutal.
Days in, they said Israel did it. And I said, we don't even know what happened here. And so what I know is the official story is not true. What I know is it's got more holes in it than Swiss cheese. And then every time I cover real stuff, no one seems to care.
Yeah, that's where my position is too. I obviously believe this is just nonsense that a foreign country that Charlie Kirk was very clearly loyal to them. But we agree on that. We can move on from that. What I'm really curious about, if it's,
we can move on from that. He doesn't want to talk about that anymore.
Okay, if we can just have a talk as I'm not a peer. You're on a different level.
Oh, stop that!
Why do you think like this? It's always so weird. It's like, just be human. This is why I never get like nervous talking to like even like people like bigger content creators or something like this, because I just think it's like, you know, it's great that they have a big audience and everything like that, right? But I just think like they're people. They're just people. You all are just people. And content creators, they're just people. Like who, like this whole like weird thing of like, oh man, you're such a greater human being than me, or on a different level. It's like just talk as human beings. It's so strange.
All humans are peers, and that's not going to get you. Seriously. No. I'm just a regular guy, just like everybody else. My issue is I've really tried to call balls a strike.
Well, I think even Jared realized at that point, he's like, oh, damn, I'm sucking up too much. Okay, that was too much.
The Charlie Kirk assassination gives me a headache because I can usually figure stuff out. The more I investigate, the more it gets confusing. This is a giant black hole.
Yeah, I mean, I think there are questions about the case that I hope will be answered at the actual trial. I myself did not believe we'd ever even get to the pretrial. I thought he would get something would
Yes, we have seen him defend Lolly previously.
magically
that is
happen
true.
to him while he was in prison, and we would never
Epstein.
get answers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to me, I want to get your opinion. I know you've shared it before, but I'm curious. So you're a Christian man. You go to church, just like I do. I've only recently found God back in, when Charlie Kirk was assassinated. I started going back to church, and I haven't stopped since.
Stop. So insane. He hasn't stopped since. Stop, buddy. It's just so brutal at this point. Because here's the thing. If he actually, I mean, he's not, right? But it's like, if he actually wants to start going to church and like following the faith, what you're doing is so incredibly blasphemous. Like, you're screwed.
Just in general, what do you think Trump should do to try to win the midterms and pivot away? I mean, obviously, in this war, well, Netanyahu doesn't want this war ended.
Well, I think there's a couple of things that Trump could do, but he's running out of time to do it. I think, as I mentioned earlier, perception.
All of his answers, by the way, were either, Alex, can you fit more of it in? Or just the most generic, Republican talking point, which is strange for somebody that was never MAGA, right?
Reality. And the cost of living, I think, is still more important to more everyday Americans than the Iran issue. I agree the Iran issue is a mess, but that is also contributing to the cost of living. He needs to get a resolution, obviously, as quick as possible, because the price of gas makes the price of everything, oil really. Oil is a part of almost everything we do, and it increases the prices and the cost of living. You mentioned the home prices to most Americans between 18 and 40, hoping after our talk today that you will.
You know what's so funny? I'm pretty sure this is why I let this in here, because I'm pretty sure this is the clip where they go back to Alex and he's like phased, like he's like zoned out. He's like didn't you can tell he wasn't even listening to him.
Maybe prioritize the division of the right a little higher.
I know one of these are
than some of the stuff that's currently dividing the right.
Well, I mean, the media
Candace Owens
focuses
out
on
there.
certain things. I say I've been prioritizing getting Trump back, but you've seen all his statements about affordability is not real. I don't care about Americans' economic plight. I care about the war. I don't care about Medicare.
He's wrong
Medicaid.
about that.
His surrogates saying,
Yeah.
"Who cares about $20 burritos?" So I don't see Trump.
Yeah, we
course
agree,
correcting.
Alex.
I mean, if he does it course correct, and maybe there's time with 2.5 months left, what do you think happens?
If he doesn't course correct, it will be a blue wave at the midterms, and we will lose the 2020 elections.
Oh no!
Probably, as laughable as this is, to AOC. I just don't think that that's a win.
You know, I thought this was funny. The countdown to the midterm elections, because I basically see this as a countdown to Hannah Claire coming back. Countdown to Hannah Claire coming back, folks. 76 days. 76 days, and she'll be back till the midterms. She's definitely coming back.
In her strategy, I don't think checking out and getting blackpilled.
Stay free, Hannah.
And having people putting out constant demoralizing demoralizing Americans content out there.
Well, there is a competition to
win.
show how anti-Trump you are. That's not what I've done. But at the same time, you can't cover up Epstein and say it doesn't exist and you're not MAGA if you believe it. I mean, look what just broke. That you're not MAGA if you think this exists. What do you think?
Well, I certainly think that there's nobody who's been more on the forefront of exposing these creeps on both sides of the aisle in power than you, Alex. I think you can hold two ideas in each.
I mean, Jer, he's married, but wait, is he married? I don't know. I just don't think he's interested. Either way, he's not interested.
Each hand, one that says, not happy with the way things are going right now. We haven't
what the heck is this?
Really drained the swamp, and Trump's had 2 terms to do it, and he hasn't really done it. But there's a pragmatic side, Alex, that I believe people are missing, and that is by withholding your vote.
Yeah, he was doing this. This guy, it's so funny when you can tell when he thinks he's driving home a point because he starts doing like gestures. He's like, there's 2 sides, and I think we can do it.
Vote or voting Democrat. People have already forgot just how bad 2020 to 2024 was.
And it's all depressing.
Yeah.
They're all corrupt Democrats, Republicans. I'm just done. And you see her every time.
Oh, another energy drink alert.
She was a successful lady in business.
Who could blame her?
He couldn't even go this whole interview. He couldn't even go an interview without drinking some energy drink.
Costa Rica. She's out on a boat, wherever. and it really says that, it says integrate, fuse, all of it, they'll co-own our weapons, then that would go light years.
Astritic Plastic, this AI channel, Sable Noon, had an AI version of Jer on it, way better than the real thing. I did see that. That was good. That was good. That was pretty funny. Manicanton. I'm so sorry. I butchered that out of it. He hasn't stopped sins, not since. Oh, that's a good point. Thanks for the rage quit. I appreciate you.
Need to see real.
Oh, yeah. He left this in. By the way, the stream just cut out, and they left this in. This was like his editor's version.
Gas for accelerating this fight. You're telling me to stop the fight.
Yeah.
They just left that in.
That's the biggest problem, I think. I think we agree, and I think that this is a good...
I mean, they don't call him Dead Air Jer for nothing.
That's why they call him Dead Air Jer.
That's why they call him Dead Air Jer, folks.
Common ground.
He can't even go. He can't even do an... That is so funny. He's so, he's so allergic to not having dead air. He somehow found room to put dead air on Alex Jones's show. That is quite an achievement.
Militaristic. He can outshoot me, okay? And let me tell you, I'm a sharpshooter, buddy.
Yeah, maybe we'll come down there and we'll go to the range together and you can teach me a thing or two. I just think, I know we're running out of time.
I mean, why don't you just have him adopt you? So, will you be my dad? Will you be my dad? Thank you, Alex Jones. You can teach me how to shoot a gun. You can take me hunting. We can have lots of fun.
I think we agree. I think the common ground is that, call people low IQ and to go after people like that who have supported him. The same way, Alex.
Yeah, how is this a debate? Exactly. Yeah, this isn't a debate. Not even close. If anything, people probably think that he paid this guy, paid Jer to come on to just, worship his feet.
I think you should pick up the phone and call Tim. I don't think you guys publicly spatting benefits anybody but the left.
Well, you know why I went after him? Because I've been thinking privately, I've been too nice to people. He's done some, and it was the fact that he was basically dancing on my political grave that wasn't real. And when it had already come out, it was the next problem. Okay. So, but
that's not what I talked to him. That's not how he feels, Alex. He really,
I know how Tim feels.
He doesn't feel that way. He is a strong supporter and he was genuinely hurt. He was, his reply to you was just, I get it. It's acts, not a context comes through and everything. But do it privately. Because I think you and Tim have an incredible long-term... You guys have put out some of the most epic shows in history streaming together.
It's so strange that all of a sudden he's also just so pro Tim Pool when he's talked so much trash about him in the past. I really think it's because Tim is one of the few people who has refused to really talk about the whole quartering drama. And all of a sudden, Tim's my bestie. At any point in any time, if he even slightly mentions something about quarterings, this whole shit with the quartering, he is crashing the hell out about him.
Like, I think you and Tim should, will you give Tim a call later and just sort this out? Are you open to that? Because we need you.
Are you Tim Pool's wingman? What do we do? We need you, Alex. We need you. We need you so badly, Alex.
Maybe I'm in Godzilla mode, but we'll see. Hold on, Salty Cracker. He needs to come on the show because
he called him Salty Cracker. He actually called Jer Salty Cracker.
For whatever retard thing, I know two different people. I had a brain fart and
called
you Salty Cracker when I know you're the quartering.
He's trying to laugh it off. He's like, I'm not. That's not me.
I'm gonna have both you guys on together soon because I'm a fan of both your shows. What's your view on this?
Well, I'm sorry. Yeah. First of all, I'd love to go to that. I see that's down in Dallas, so maybe we can meet up there, and you could take me out for a fancy steak dinner, and we can wrestle or something like that. But I think that.
No! I feel like we've just retired it too much tonight, folks. But the band has just got to get busy.
You might be gay.
Come on. That is so. Why would he say that? Even Alex Jones. It's so funny that the camera cut to Alex Jones at that point. He's just like, what the hell is up with this guy? This guy really wants to blow me. Like, what is happening? Like, look at his face again. If you didn't see it, you gotta take a look at it.
America needs, and we can wrestle or something like that. But I mean, I think that America needs.
He's like, what the hell is this guy talking? What is he doing? Gintero, we can go down to the range and you can teach me a thing or two. This is how women flirt. Thank you for the rage quit.
Christ, right now, I happen to believe that there is. Well, first of all, minor update. It's coffeebrandcoffee.com. Sorry, I just want to correct the URL if people want to check it out. Sorry, I'm a shameless shill if nothing else. I too am supported exclusively by my viewers, but there'll be so much work.
Your viewers. Yeah, that's unfortunately why the business is failing. Because he is viewer supported and there are no more viewers.
If we stay divided.
Lucky.
Well, just imagine what the Democrats.
But you know why?
Gone, the game's gone, the vacuum gone, RC cars gone. Soon enough in an apartment with just the fam and the bull.
Unfortunately, the viewers are gone, folks. Snarp, thank you so much for the hairspray fund.
That's $10 for hairspray.
Jer is trying to be funny. Jer's trying to be funny, but he's just extremely cringe and has zero charisma every time without fail. Oh my God, he can't help but do an ad. That's what it just blows my mind. It's just like, because you look at old VODs of him, right? And, you know, he definitely had more energy back then. But he was just never never like charismatic, right? Like he just, you know, but you know, we know why he was successful though, right? He just pumped out as much as humanly possible, right? But yeah, it's just like painfully obvious. Like I just don't know how you think like this is what Alex Jones would want. But I think it's like he's also so afraid to make an enemy of anybody else that he's afraid to kind of like go off and, you know, go crazy, go hard, whatever, right? Instead, he's getting drilled hard from what it looks like. But that is really, he's just so afraid to lose anybody else on his side or that's friendly to him. But, you know, as soon as Alex Jones, if something ever actually happened, Alex Jones actually figured out what the hell he's been up to, you don't think Alex Jones would be like, what the hell are you doing, buddy?
Do if they win the House and Senate, which is, I think, a probability right now. I mean, break down what you think they're going to do. And then Howard Ludwig and people.
All these people.
Yeah.
Probably. I'll even concede that point. But to the neocon attacks,
really, you concede,
and to the pushback,
surprising.
I would say that's when you double down, Alex. This is what you're best at. When they attack you, you just come back twice as hard. The conversations on X are not real life.
All right. Well, Jeremy from the quartering.
Really? Then why do you keep complaining about all these threats to you on X? It's not real life, Jer. Why do you keep posting on X? What are we talking about? For our process, Jer's newest coffee flavor, Alex's balls.
Quartering.com, on X the quartering, Rumble the quartering. Very interesting discussion, and I appreciate.
Yeah, I'm sure Coffee Brand Coffee is going to definitely be the next sponsor for. I mean, shoot, he might sponsor him, but that's him paying Alex money, right? But yeah, he's definitely going to carry it in the office.
Joining us today to discuss it.
Thanks for coming on. Thanks for having me on, Alex.
Thanks for coming on.
You're going to call Tim, right? You call Tim? Come on.
I'm such a bridge built. He thinks he's like doing something. That's what's so hilarious. Like, I just want to build the bridge. And that's what he's going to say. You know, I just really want to build the bridge and mend fences. Here's the thing. Let's take that seriously for a second. If the right ever came down to Jeremy Hambly having to be the person to build bridges and mend fences, the right is fucked. Let's just be clear about that. If that's the guy that has to bring the right together, it's over. Pack it up. It's done. But obviously that's not. But that would be if that actually was the case.
Thanks, Alex.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I like how we get the side by side of his ridiculously AI'd ending.
On Alex, call. You're going to call Tim, right? You call Tim. Come on. Thanks, Alex.
What is this? Chair. Huh. We have this. That's weird. Why don't these men look at all alike? Huh. That's the same man. Or at least it's supposed to be.
All right. That was the debate.
And Master Gawa with a super chat, perfectly normal. Jared just wants to Alex Jones to buy him dinner before pinning him to the mat in a wrestling match. Just ancient Greek behavior. Thank you. Master MK, Jared wants a steak dinner and then to wrestle. Well, that is very questionable to say the least.
How'd I do?
How'd you do? Oh, sorry, the volume on this is now super low.
My goal was to try and bring people back together, to try and, try to chill the infighting a little bit. I don't think it. I don't think it has any value.
I mean, you come back from your big debate. Huge. This is supposed to be a huge thing for you. You bought a new shirt, which is hilarious. Yeah, you've had the same 5 shirts for like 17 years. Seems like you bought a new shirt for this. That's how you know it's a big deal, folks. But this is how he comes into this stream. Hey, so how do you guys think I did? It's very bad infighting. What are we doing? It's supposed to change the business. You got to come in hot.
Where was Dark Jeremy?
Man, where was the energy?
Yeah, I mean, I would say there's a time.
Yeah, because what we'll also see, I was thinking about watching that first, is his initial reaction to Alex Jones calling him out. But I was like, I just want to see this debate. This debate was so ridiculous. Because what he says in that, originally, he's like, you think I should go hard? All right, screw it, I'm going to go hard. But unfortunately, Alex went hard in him.
Place for that, and I didn't think that this was it. All bikini jelly wrestling. Okay.
He got hard for Alex. Yeah, that's another good one.
I mean, I don't. I thought it went okay. I guess the real measure is.
One of the things I thought it went okay.
If he calls Tim and they bury the hatchet, I suppose that's the.
That's your wait. Hold on. I thought this was about Charlie Kirk, but now. But now it's about if he calls Tim Pool.
Oh, did fine. Alex very uninterested in calling Tim. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna call Tim. I think he knows he should, but he's picked his path. Stayed level-headed. Yeah, that was my goal, really.
Level-headed, yeah.
Reeled it in perfectly, kept it civil, level-headed. Thank you. Yeah, that was my goal. Rex was talking shit. Well, good for him. I mean, I'm not really interested in Rex's opinion. I show respect.
Wait. I thought no infighting. Hello? Rex Jones, Alex Jones' son.
To him because he's Alex's son, but he has no sway. I'm interested in...
Buddy. That is projection if we ever saw any. I don't know how much sway he actually does or doesn't have, to be completely honest. But one person I definitely know doesn't have any damn sway is this guy.
Getting people who have sway to stop infighting,
That's his. He says, "I'm going to get people who do have sway to stop infighting." That's what you're doing now. I mean, this man is just cucked in every sense of the word, folks.
He's cut. Jeremy Hambley just said he's cut.
I mean, you are even politically cucked. What are we doing? Like I said, he's just so afraid to lose any last bit of connections that he has. he doesn't. He's not. I guarantee he's not going to say a foul word about any of these people anymore. We'll see. Or no. What he will is like he did with Alex. He said a bunch of foul stuff about Alex. Then as soon as he confronted Alex, he shows him his belly. Oh no, I love you, Alex. You're the GOAT. You're the best ever.
That was my goal. So I'm hoping that there's some.
But that wasn't his goal.
Some coming together.
His goal, remember, was originally to admit that he thought Israel had something to do with killing Charlie Kirk. Actually, big support. Let's go. Come on. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Jared didn't say shit during that convo. He bent over and took a true alpha. Ring it up, Alex Dub. I mean, yeah. To me, that was probably one of the easiest dubs he's had in his life. It was genuine. Honestly, I didn't expect much out of it. I really didn't. I didn't expect him to bend over to him that much, though, to be honest. I expected him to like put some pushback on him. I don't know. That was just insane, though. The legend of the Jesus, this is a lot. Legend of the dog-faced woman. Thank you so much. Trying to read all this. Yeah, he was level-headed. His head level with Alex hips. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Sane Millennial coming.
Breaking news. That's 1,000
Oh.
kicks.
Don, will please just cover Tim Pool getting owned during his appearance on Jubilee and storming out? He deserved a special segment. I did see that. I thought about, I actually had it on as like one of our starters. But like I said, there was so much we had to get to. Like I said, unfortunately, we are super behind with missing Sunday. I did see that. But so I saw a few things where the guy wasn't letting him speak, but also it's like, well, sack up. What did you think this was going to be? It's a Jubilee. Of course they weren't going to. You have to. Alf, sack the hell up and stand your ground. This is what you force him to listen to you, or you make him look like a fool for just sitting there and, you know what I mean? Just spouting nonsense. You don't just walk. You don't just run away. You don't just pull a full Jer and run away. But hey, God knows. Who knows? I mean, but yeah. I did think it was funny that I saw that they listed him as a moderate. It said 1 moderate versus 20 liberals or something. In what planet is Tim Pool a moderate? Crazy.
Let's see.
But I get it. Like one thing I'll say, Jubilee, they've found some crazy viral stuff though. Like the content they make, man, the ideas they come up with have been some crazy. Yeah, that's what that's what the video was. Is that it was 1 moderate versus like 20 liberals or something. That's what they listed him as. Crazy.
And you got on there to try to reel Alex back, so to speak. I mean that's what I
moderate IQ.
That's what I tried.
Oh,
that was my goal.
What do you look over at for a sec? Was that the bowl? Hold on. Oh no.
That was my goal. Get after it. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Was the bull coming down to get some juice?
Enjoyed the show. You know, much love to Alex and praying for him. And I hope you guys all have a great day. We'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, same regular time. If you stuck it all out, please consider going to coffeebrandcoffee.com, picking up some coffee if you're a coffee drinker.
Oh, yeah, because this was his post-debate, by the way. Then we're going to get into him and Mel seething.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
And no sales were... Unfortunately, no Grand Coffee sold that day.
Come in, everybody, to a Tuesday show. I apologize.
Oh, you know what's funny? So he accidentally goes live on the wrong channel. He went live on the Quartering Members channel for some reason. And he doesn't realize it for like 10 minutes.
Apologize for my tardiness. I was talking with Alex Jones. We ran over a little bit. So
how did that go?
I don't know. I guess I'll have to ask the chat.
So what chat says?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, ask the chat.
I tried So I prayed on it last night.
Yeah.
On whether or not I wanted to go hard or go with grace. And
you prayed on it. Stop.
Try to facilitate it and try to.
It's just so crazy. Like, it's like, do you think anyone genuine, like anybody actually believes you, man? Stop. It's pathetic. Besides like drones on Twitter or something, which you say is not real, nobody actually believes you're a Christian, man. Stop. You haven't even gotten baptized. You can't quote anything from the Bible. Stop it. It's terrible.
Maybe bring Alex back a little bit from his, I don't know. I woke up and I thought, WWJD.
This guy, it is just so painfully.
He's a liar, oh, he's a grifter, oh, his name is Jeremy Henry.
He's just a liar. He's a grifter. He's not actually devout. And it's pathetic. It's genuinely pathetic. Big support. Let's go. He wanted to get hard for Alex. He did. I'm pretty sure he did. He absolutely did. BK on DRK with the 10. Gutless Jer strikes again. He only got courage of the liquid variety, I guess, which is pretty pathetic. He should have took a few down right before that. Maybe that would have helped him. Cheap Greaser, Jer on Jubilee would be one cuck first 20 bowl. Oh no, I wonder if they reached out to him. Did they reach out to him? What was it? 404. Hey, that's me. Tim Pool has always claimed milk toast moderate. Oh, really? That's hilarious. And okay, we saw that. And Gator, what would Jesus do? What would Jer do? Yeah.
And I thought,
I mean, we know what Jer would do. We know what Jer would do.
Okay, I'll just go in with grace and try to.
That's good. I like that.
Yeah, try to not like,
That's his excuse, by the way. That's his excuse for completely flailing and bowing down to Alex Jones. Oh, I just wanted to be, I just wanted to go with grace. You've never done anything gracefully in your life, bud. Come on.
And so I went in with grace, so people will probably.
The fact, like, thinking of the word of quartering and the word grace, like, what?
Say I pussied out. I don't know.
You did.
Yeah, but, that's the thing is we're just not about the blood sport stuff, and things have turned into that in the space in general. I think.
In what planet are you not blood sports? Hello, watch your live streams. Watch your segments. What the hell do you guys think you're talking? Do you think that you're just bringing up church sermons? Like, what are you talking about? It's like, who cares? Talk shit about dumb liberals online or whatever, right? But then you can't sit here and act like you're just little angels that aren't feeding the same bullshit.
Why do people say, is this a new channel to watch your live shows? Am I on a different channel?
Oh.
But yeah, for them to say like, oh, those blood sports, it just doesn't work.
I don't get it.
You're looking skinnier, by the way. Like, actually,
not the gaslight. She was like, oh man, I haven't spoken in a minute. Hey, you're looking skinnier. I wonder if she wrote that. She's like, I gotta think of a comment to tell him. She's earning that 500, folks.
Real.
Whoops, hold on. I am
you're on
the wrong channel. Yep, hold on. Let me fix that real quick. We'll be right back.
That is, I mean, I know we saw the Melonie Mac morning routine.
Back. Hold on.
Okay.
Why can't I hear? Oh yeah.
Not the soda.
All right. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why, because I was working on our members area stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whoops. So we should.
What member? You were working on the members area stuff?
There we go. think we should see people
More
streaming
ripoffs?
in now. Sergeant, a great job on Alex today, man. I thought you did really good. Well, thank you. I'm not really a debater.
That wasn't a debate. That literally is the furthest thing from a debate. In what world was that a debate? Seriously. Like genuinely, there was not a debate there, right? But then he's gonna say like, oh well, yeah, that's because I'm not a debater, and now I'm trying to build bridges, and we gotta mend in the right. We gotta mend. Big support. Let's go for the 1,000 kicks. Thank you so much.
That's 1,000 kicks.
He cut his teeth on the old internet, but can't handle the blood sports. Andy is gonna grape this dude. That's what's so like. But like I said, because it is strange that he has been around for so long, but he's like, he can't handle it whenever it's finally his turn. But I think it's because he knows that he's guilty of every single criticism he has on everybody, right? Like anytime he calls somebody a liar, a grifter, a scammer, whatever, he is literally all of those things. He get like whether he says that, oh, look at this fat liberal. Oh, look at this. Oh, this person's probably on drugs. This person's probably an alcoholic. This guy literally cannot criticize anybody for anything without it just looking like a projection. Anyway, Medieval Spawn with 1,000 kicks too. Thank you so much. Let me wax your balls, sir. I wonder if he actually did. Dramatic Discussion resubscribed, and Brass Creations Foundry. Thank you so much for the resubs, folks. Hey, we gotta, like I said, we missed a whole Sunday, folks. Get that support in for Channel 404 News. You got to keep your local news network on the air. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Avarian, so you're telling me his legal name isn't Jeremy Grace Hambley? And Andrea Taranenko, I always say I'm going to pray on this whenever I don't want to answer the question. BK on DRK, Gutless Jer strikes again. He only has the courage of the liquid variety, I guess, which is very pathetic, yeah. All right, Flurgendites Unite. Chrissy's Crying Toddler with the resub. Thank you. Hey, that is huge support, folks. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Sir Hadrian with a gifted sub too. Hey, we got some new people around here. If you are new here, please say hello. How are you doing?
So you're
gonna want to click through on the. Imagine telling people, you actually have to tell people how. Like, telling people to follow or to subscribe is one thing, but having to actually walk them through like they're geriatric is brutal.
It's not a skill that I have. That's a skill that
what? Oh,
needs to be honed over many, many years. And
how long have you been around?
Yeah.
Not the coach knife.
I wasn't nervous about it because one thing I am good at is, talking to people, having a conversation. So I just...
You are? How? You're good at being creepy to people.
Just didn't have chat on.
I knew he didn't have that chat on because he would have been floundering. The chat was brutal, by the way. If you watch this live, the chat was destroying him. I'm not kidding. It was just all trolls. Like there was a few, like you saw, like I think it was like a mod for Alex or something like that. But you saw like a few of Alex's fans in there. But oh yeah, there was one comment where it said like, why do you guys even care about what this man does in his bedroom or private life, if it even is true or not? Because everyone was just calling him the bull. It was so funny. They had that pinned. It was like pinned in his chat. It was like highlighted or something. Hilarious. Chrissy's Crying Toddler.
That's 5 gifted.
There we go. Thank you so much for the support.
And I didn't watch the chat, and I approached it like,
oh, King Leon, I did get that, buddy. Thank you so. Holy, another $20, King Leon. Hey, big round of applause. King Leon has seriously become one of our biggest supporters of the channel. I really can't thank him enough. That is insane, man. in the show, or did I miss you my reading? Either way, here's some more. Thank you so much, King Leon. Seriously, man. Your support's been incredible, man. Ivarenka Jenkins with the 300 kicks. Thank you so much.
Like, huge. We were just sitting in a bar talking, and so
That's good.
yeah, I think it was okay. Crowder talked about what, the debate? What did he say?
Oh no.
It was, I watched the first 20 and it was all glazing each other's nuts, so I bailed. Well,
true. Actually true.
Well, I mean, then you're a blood sports fan, and I just don't bring that energy.
No, or they're an actual no. Or they're just an actual debate fan. What do you mean? That's not how debates go. Debates don't go with one person glazing the hell out of the other. That's not a debate. That's a date. All right. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, you don't have to be into blood. Obviously, most debates are blood sports, right? It's like, but that's how it's been forever.
That's okay, but I don't.
That's what, man, it just seems like all across the board in these general spaces is like a lot of people want Bloodsport for some reason. And
man, that is so crazy. The internet's like that. Like, it hasn't been like that for 20 years.
I don't think it really accomplishes much, because even if you look at
Cool,
like,
then why do you guys do it? Then why do you guys just constantly talk shit about things that you see on Twitter and people you see online? And it's not even about, and the thing is, you're not even talking shit about public figures. You're talking stuff about people that are just private citizens that happen to, gotten clipped on Twitter for something or other. Medieval Spawn, come on.
That's 20 gifted subs from a 20-inch dog.
Huge support. Medieval Spawn with a 25 gifted subs. Mabe, that is insane. The 25-inch donger coming in hot, Medieval Spawn. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Another huge supporter of the channel.
I don't know. It's just like,
make sure you're thanking these people if they're giving you subs.
when you look at debates, do people ever, do viewers as a whole ever walk out of those and say, wow, that really changed my perspective on things? Usually not. Usually it's like, oh, did you get that good jab there? Did you do this?
The most basic take on debates ever. That's what every single person thinks about them. The only person that actually gets anything from them are, one, if you already politically agree with a person, but you haven't heard them debate yet, and you're just like, oh, this is a guy that has my opinions, and like, oh, I watch their debates, because they, you know what I mean? Like, say you watch the Andrew Wilson debate or the Candace, like you hadn't heard Andrew Wilson before or whatever, you might go away. Say you agree with him on the stuff, you might be a fan of his after that or something. I mean, I don't know. That was a brutal debate. But anyways, I think it's like, only if you find a new debater you haven't heard of yet that agrees with your ideals, or if you're like young, if you're actually young and you're still, shaping your opinions on things. But other than that, it's like very few people. It's just people trying to win arguments and shit like that. And it is also a Varian with the 10 gifted subs. With the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube, Varian, thank you so damn much.
Like, that's what they're looking for, and there's entertainment in that. Not gonna lie, I find it entertaining too. But
of course,
you guys are going to tire out the band here tonight.
I'm going to text Steven quick. My hope is that
he's texting Steven. He's like, did Steven think I did well? Steven, did you think I did well?
Let me know.
I really wonder what Crowder wrote to him. He probably gaslit him. Oh, yeah, you did fine. He probably just is like, yeah, you did fine, bud. You did fine, little guy. Slugger.
Oh, I did. Okay. Because Steven is very good.
Tell me how I did. You didn't debate.
At debating. And, I look up to him, and obviously, in fact, I did.
You look up to another grown man that's young? I'm pretty sure Crowder's probably younger than him.
A lot of prep. And so I was ready if it was going to be a hostile environment.
Right.
I had all my notes ready. I had everything printed so I could hold it up, and I had.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Somebody just sent me money on X. I don't think I've ever gotten money. I think that. Well, look, I get 6% interest on X money. I moved all of my short-term savings there. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Well,
what? He moved all of his short-term savings onto X. Very diverse portfolio. I'm sure he has his financials.
Only complaint is I tried to use the debit card, and the machine didn't like it. Like it wouldn't even take it.
Right.
I'm like, I'll use my X Money one. It's new. I want to see if it works, and the machine just wouldn't take it.
No, he's broke, folks. He is broke.
The arcade's gone, the game's gone, the vacuum gone, RC cars gone. Soon enough in an apartment with just the fam and the bull.
The credit card was declined. Oh, no. Not getting declined. Oof.
So if I could get some feedback.
Insufficient funds. You've lost too much at gambling.
To X Money at some point. Now, I thought about tweeting it, but then everyone would just reply and say that I'm broke. So.
Because you are. No, I'm just kidding. Who knows how broke he actually is, but it's who knows. This guy's, he's broke one instance, he's, poor another, then he's rich another, and it's just flip-flopping. I think he's obviously got money to live where he is and everything, right? I just think he's in a massive amount of debt that he won't be able to get out from under. There's the thing. When you have to admit, after a 20-year career in YouTube, you admit that you're going to have to get a job while you live in a mansion, and you're admitting that after a 20-year career of making millions and millions of dollars, that you have to get a job after this. You're broke. You screwed the pooch. You're terrible at money.
Like, I don't. It's not that. It's not that I.
She's like continuously. She's always just fixing her hair and everything. You still look old. You look old, Mel. Get it together. You're old. Who cares?
It's not that
Yeah, it's one. Sometimes they're saying you're broke. Sometimes they're saying that.
Here comes the seethe. Here comes the seethe.
That you're rich and wasting your money on Pokemon cards.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So she actually pays attention to everything. She even knows about the Pokemon cards. First of all, he did. He literally had to shut down the channel. He had to stop doing that because it wasn't working. He was just losing money hand over fist.
All right, I'm spending. Yeah.
People want groceries and you're buying Pokemon cards because you're so rich and.
Right, I can't figure it out. I'm poor, but I also donated $5,000 to the Andrew Wilson debate.
Yeah.
No. You can't figure it out. You keep on saying, "Oh, I'm poor. I'm 300K in debt. Oh, I'm rich. Look at all my things that I bought. Oh, I'm poor. I really could use your help to get to Amfest. Oh, I'm rich. Look at my Cybertruck. Look at my watch collection. Look at my mansion. Look, what are we? Holy shit. Whoa. Hey, easy, folks. Come on. Dina RCSD band. Let him hear it.
That's $50 from the 50-inch donger.
The 50-inch donger from Dina. I'm not sure if they have a donger, but if they do, it is the whole of 50. Thank you. Huge $50. Thank you so much. Lots of hairspray for Don and tons of treats for Baxter. Really appreciate that. And Conspiracy of Everything with the 12 gifted subs. Hey, we got big hitters coming in. Thank you so much for all the support tonight, folks. I really do appreciate it. I apologize again for our missing of Sunday. I'm going to try to make sure that we have backups in place just in case if things happens like that again. Because, it was unfortunate. I was excited for our Sunday stream. So sorry about that. Anyways, thank you so much for all the support, folks. It has been incredible tonight. And Poop in Frues? Jer blocked me. I said nothing but love. I love the new shirt. Wait, did you actually? Is that all you said to him, actually? I'm guessing it's not. But if you did, that's hilarious.
But, I don't know. I want to start with what I thought was perhaps the biggest controversy I've seen on X. I don't know why, but I think the people in society deserve some, in the interest of, being the great mediator. I think, Melonie, it's time for you to come clean about something. Okay, will you come clean with us about something?
Okay,
Are
let's
you ready
go.
to share the truth?
I'm ready.
This is the big news on X, so I have to make.
I couldn't believe he actually brought this up.
This is important.
I wonder if she knew he was going to bring this up.
Stuff, not the Republicans losing the midterms or anything.
That's not what you talk about. You don't talk about that. You're sitting here talking about Walmart and Pizza Hut and.
Are your eyebrows real?
I AI my eyebrows.
First of all, also, does he? Maybe he didn't understand what people are. Nobody said. Did people talk about her eyebrows being fake? Maybe they did. I saw mainly is that they don't move. I saw people mainly saying they don't move because of all the work that she's had done. The Botox brows? Oh no, not the Botox brows.
Brows.
That's what I thought it was.
I got AI.
No way, she moved her. I didn't see this the first time. I was editing this so fast because it just happened. She's actually moving her eyebrows on live stream again. Mel, no. No. What are we doing? Melonie. Oh, I don't respond to the trolls. I couldn't care what the trolls say. I'm just living my best life. But not only did you upload a video, you are now on live stream the next day. Flexing your eyebrows. You really owned them. That's it. That's the thing. Whenever you respond to such nonsense, it's just like, that's your win. Your win is that you uploaded a video moving your eyebrows. You lost. There's no win. You lost either way, and that's why you don't respond to the shit, because that's what trolls are very good at doing. They're very good at putting you in lose-lose situations. Hello. I thought these guys have been around for a while. They just don't understand it. Varian with the 5. Also, don't forget he asked Alex Jones to buy him an expensive steak dinner. A cuddle session? That is right. He did.
To make them move.
He says a steak dinner and they could wrestle or something.
Yeah. I kept seeing this. That Melonie Mac uses Botox. First of all, even if you did, who cares?
Exactly. Nobody would give a shit. No, she cares for some reason. She cares that she can't be completely honest about it. Be like, oh yeah. I did before. She had to try to imply that she didn't have it done.
Second of all, I love your response. I don't have a bunch of
wait. You do? Her response of uploading a video moving her eyebrows
because I don't spend all day frowning.
I know. I just her eyebrows.
That's what he got out of that.
Don't move. Well, they can move. I just don't move them really that much because I don't frown.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's the only time you move your eyebrows is when you frown.
Do we need to know? I need ones in the chat if Melonie Mac's eyebrows are AI. I think that she's using some sort of superior technology to.
And here's the thing too. I feel like because there is a way I feel like you could like have jokes and have fun with this, but you can tell that they're just seething. There's just things like I don't know. It's one of those things that's like once you see it, you just know it. You can tell when somebody's like actually having jokes, is like having fun of like making jokes at somebody and whatever. But it's just like you can tell when somebody's actually seething and it's really bothering them. And that's what they're just really bad at. They're not clever. They're not witty. They're not funny or anything. Right. So it's like. You can tell they try to make these like cringe jokes and they just come off as like seething because it actually does bother them. The cope laugh. Yeah, exactly.
Used to confuse us all. She's a reptilian with no eyebrows.
Just like, man, these people that want to dogpile you, they'll look for any reason. Someone was like, did you get a nose job? And I said, no, I've never had plastic surgery and I don't have any Botox.
Wait, but what about the actual criticisms that people are talking about?
Or fillers. And they were like, oh, shit.
And you know what's funny? All she literally had to say was like, oh, shoot, I did word that kind of weird. I meant, but what was it? Because the way she worded it, like I said, we already went over it. It looked like she was implying that she hadn't had work done before. But you say like, oh, if you guys misunderstood that, no, I actually did. I have had work done before, but it's been years. But if you still want to, clown on that, have at it. Feel free.
She had jaw pain Botox before he lied. It's like, well, I don't right now. Not that there's anything wrong with getting that.
Well, then why are you crashing out about it? If there's nothing wrong about it, why are you getting upset about it with people saying you are? Right?
I don't. And I got the fillers reversed, but they were acting like it was like I was lying or that it was
I got it reversed, so it never happened.
some sort of secret and gotcha. And it's like, this is
And what do you mean you got it reversed? Like they just sucked the filler right back out. It's all good. We're all good now.
literally documented on my social media profiles. You
This
can
is
go
a
on my
real-
Instagram
yeah.
and see it. Obviously, I wasn't trying to keep those a secret. I just, in the context of the conversation of, oh, you had a nose job. No, I didn't.
Then that's all you have to say. It's crazy. But I guess obviously it struck a nerve with her because literally all you had to say is like, I was like, oh yeah, if you took it that way, I meant like I don't have it anymore. I did years ago, but I don't have it anymore. If you were just having a conversation like that, but no, you like crashed out about it because people thought it looked like you were implying that you hadn't had work done before. It's like I said, most people don't think of it like that. Like I didn't think it was something that you just leaves your body. I thought it's like, oh, once you got work done or plastic surgery or lip filler, it's just, it's there. Big support. Let's go with the 500 kicks. Buy your face don't but your face don't move. You have no laugh lines, no stress lines. You're a plastic face to you know what? Hey, I'm on YouTube. All right, I gotta be a little careful. I don't know about that, but yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, but also I don't know. Big support. Let's go. I don't know if you saw the morning routine. I did post her new morning routine video. So that also may be why you don't see any of those lines as well. And Luxfer.
That's $10 for hairspray.
For the hairspray fund, Jared did not even cut or hide his cringe long hair for Alex Jones. Not a good look for his senpai. Yeah, cut. Well, we now know. I was spot on the money with this. I had a theory a while back that he was growing it out for the hair plugs or whatever, and that is exactly what's happening. Because remember, he said he was gonna get it cut for the wedding or whatever. That didn't happen, I guess, or maybe it's still coming up. But he said it's like, well, I was growing it out because for the hair plugs, hair treatment, but I guess you don't need to. We called it, folks. We knew that what it was. Oh, we did get that. But Mr. Quasterhopper with the 5, thank you so much. Huge support coming in, Mr. Quasterhopper. Thank you very much.
Have it all. There's nothing. I even mentioned the Botox and filler that I don't have any of that because some people do that for their nose. But I do think that's really a huge compliment that anyone would think that.
I know, right? It's incredible self-owned.
I did not think my nose was special enough to think that it was altered.
It's so perfect. It could have only been a nose job. We have truly reached.
Well, plus, I don't think people have seen her real nose in like, what, 10 plus years with all the makeup.
Bottom of the barrel in things
I used
she's mad
to be
about.
self-conscious about my nose because because like I don't know, it's kind of long, and so I was like, oh well, I used to be self-conscious about.
Wait, so
that
she was self-conscious about it, but you haven't done any work on it?
when I was younger, and then later, I don't know, you just care less about stuff. But then it was like, now people are saying I got a nose job. How nice
right.
is
She
that?
wasn't on vacation. She wasn't on
Then
vacation.
why are you crashing out about it? If it's so nice, then why crash out about it? I don't get it. Oh yeah, and I think that's why too, because of how different her face looks. I don't know if she got a nose. I don't know. I really don't care. It does seem like she got some work done because her face looks. She's had 5 completely different faces over the years. From what we've seen there, her face is, you know what I mean? And it's not just like, and she's pretty much been the same weight the entire, she's always been like a thin, small woman or whatever, right? So it's not like she lost a bunch of weight or something, or gained a bunch of weight, right? Skyrone the Pilot with a 5 gifted. Hey, Skyrone, I don't know if you saw the beginning of our last broadcast, but I did thank you that I saw that you passed, that you officially passed the 100 gifted sub threshold. Thank you so much. That is insane support for the channel. I really do appreciate it.
Earlier this year,
Huge round of applause for Skyrone the Pilot.
Leadership camp. She was actually getting a nose job.
Apparently.
By the way, struggle update. I am now down 18.6 pounds.
That is amazing.
I know a smaller shirt. I have a smaller shirt size on.
What? You wouldn't? What? A smaller shirt size after 3 weeks? Stop it. Either you were already wearing too big of a shirt, or you're just lying. It is funny he bought a new shirt for the... That's how stoked he was for the Alex interview. He bought a new shirt, but the camera was so shit you couldn't even tell.
I actually could tell, like, your shirt's looking baggier.
She's earning that 500.
Smaller size too.
Yeah.
He's only lost 18 pounds so far. What are we talking about? I mean, if he's telling the truth, that's fine. But remember, he goes through, he says, he originally said that he was only 300. But now he says that he started at 349. And unfortunately, he said that he's also stagnated at what was it? What do you say, 318? Come on, buddy. Here's the thing. That is possible, but that's if you're actually working out. If you're actually burning a crap ton of calories per day. Not just by eating well, right? Like, that can definitely, obviously eating well is a huge part of it, right? Because if you eat well and you don't exercise, you'll still, you're in a calorie deficit, you'll still lose weight. But if you're, working out, but you're still eating like crap, it's, it can be much harder. Hello, Baxter. Hello. How are you doing, buddy? Hello. Do you have something for us? Oh, okay. Yes. Can I help you, sir? You have news? You have news? No? Okay, he doesn't have news, folks. Sorry. I thought he had news. Ramzos with the 5. Thank you so much. Let him hear, boys. Thank you so much. Oh, big Bolivian cog. My black goth girlfriend with huge boobs and pierced nipples says Melonie has that Hollywood actress look like the chick that did Starlight from The Boys. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because she had work done and her face is completely different now. I know exactly what you're talking about. And you're not wrong, because she's had her face. I mean, the actress who played Starlight was like almost unrecognizable that next season, as Mel has been.
Yeah,
it's definitely showing.
So, 1 month on keto, down almost 19 keto and intermittent fasting and light workouts. Yeah, I mean,
light workouts. See, no. He screwed himself on there. No. You're still gonna learn to lose a bunch of weight or whatever. Like I said, but just doing light workouts while eating. Here's the thing: he's also admitted to cheating on his eating, and he's still drinking. I just don't believe him. Don't believe him, folks. And he's already 100% bothers her. It's not like she got Botox and fillers because she was happy with how she looked. That's not something secure women do. Absolutely true.
I had a weird... I ate some shrimp on Friday that I don't know if it was bad shrimp or...
Radioactive shrimp?
Yeah, it wasn't radioactive. But I don't know if it had some sort of like sugar sauce on it. Like it had a light sauce. I was like, even if there's carbs in it, it's going to be fine.
Right.
But then I spent all Sunday exercising the demons. I can say unequivocally that I
exercising the demons? He's got another full diaper, folks.
Oh no, what's that smell? Hambly's got a full diaper.
The diaper is in fact full. Unlucky.
To admit he does not believe that Israel killed Charlie Kirk. And I think that was the
we got big support. Let's go. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't wait too long on this because we got breaking news from Big Support. Let's go.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Holy. This just in from Baxter. Jer and Mel's husband are fighting to deep tea that D. To deep tea that D.
One thing that I really wanted to get his
Thank
opinion
you so
on,
much, Big
either
Support. Let's go.
Say you believe he did or say you believe he didn't because you're playing both sides of the fence.
Exactly.
I just went the only way I know, which is to lead with kindness. I prayed on it. I prayed right before the debate to have God protect me from anxiety diarrhea in the middle of the stream.
Yeah.
Probably the first.
Please, Lord, save me from this anxiety diarrhea. Please save me from the Hershey squirts. Please save me from the avalanche. The avalanche of the chocolate dripping down the crack. What are we talking about? Stop.
First time he's ever heard a prayer like that. I was definitely not. I was definitely nervous.
The asphalanche.
I clipped because we're not allowed to talk about poop on here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Anytime I talk about poop. Oh my God, he's making Melonie talk about poop. Look at her face.
Dude, did I not tell you? They seethe about the trolls so much on this. This whole show is just them seething.
Everybody talks about poop sometimes. Who doesn't?
Yes, sometimes. Not every single day, every single show. When is the last time they haven't talked about poo? Genuinely. You know what? But that's why we're going to lock him up, folks. We got the police.
Poo pants, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the police comes for you?
We're going to get the police on him, and we're going to lock him up.
Talk about poop sometimes. Okay, because I got
What you gonna do when the police comes for you, poo pants?
people mad at me for. Oh, it was during the Candace Owens debate. Whenever she said that she doesn't have to give evidence for what she believes because she's allowed to think, and then I was like, I think Candace Owens pooped her pants during this debate. I don't need to give evidence. I'm allowed to think. And so they're like, why there she goes talking about poop again?
It's welcome to Twitter. It's so funny. It's like they're just such a leftist, man. It's just like they'll say it's like no matter what you say on Twitter, you're gonna have somebody that yells at you, especially if a decently or a large following. Somebody's gonna disagree with you and say a bunch of shit. And then, but they see that as the the troll, like, oh my God. As soon as it's funny. It's like, as soon as I say anything on Twitter, I have a bunch of people disagreeing with me. Yeah.
There's poop in there. Speaking of poop,
he gets all giddy when he talks about it too. He gets all giddy.
This is a societal collapse. It's
no, look what happens.
Oh, sir, I don't know. I was free. I mean, I was free. I just figured I'd get a gun. Like, it's absolutely insane. I also, speaking of the country, I just wanted to start with a couple of light ones. I had your eyebrows thing keyed up there. I have this other video now. This is at a Target. If your wife doesn't iron your shirts, why are you even married, Jeremy? Look.
Closest to the exit.
Because it's a dead marriage, folks. His wife doesn't iron his shirts because she's busy. She's busy.
This one?
No, wait, I thought that was the entrance.
That's the entrance exit.
Oh, yeah. And what is this show? He is showing her some video of like this guy's like basically just testing his wife how much of a man she is or whatever, you know, just some like silly game or whatever. And this is what he chooses. Who would find this genuinely entertaining? This is just him paying Melonie Mac to be friends with him. Look at these. I thought you would think this is funny, Melonie Mac, and this is supposed to be entertaining to people? Buddy, what are we doing? Yeah, just pulls up a video that he thinks Melonie Mac would find interesting. Like, what are we doing? It's paid companionship. Yes, Coin Flipper. Yes, it's paid companionship. It's just like those escorts you pay for the friendship. But it's the no touching friendship deal. You know what I mean? It's wild, man. I'm sorry, Mel. I don't want to. I mean, obviously, she's going to be fine. You know, she's been basically scamming this guy forever. He's not really catching on to it. But that's why I think she's really getting upset too. She's like, hold, guys, you're gonna like chop up my grift here. All right. Eventually, he's gonna get it. He's gonna understand that I'm just basically fleecing the hell out of him because he's such a mark, and you're gonna ruin my pay pig. You got to stop that. Hey, looks for the $20. Thank you so much.
You are super duper with that $20 super chat.
Thank you so damn much. Jared claims to be losing weight while drinking alcohol on keto lifting weights. Does he know that gaining muscle mass increases your weight? Can't keep his lies in order. Can't have it all, Jer. Yeah, well, that's what he said. Like, he was like, well, and I think maybe because he's been stagnant over the last week from what it sounds like. And he says, well, maybe it's because I've been working out and gaining muscle. It's like, dude, if you're doing light workouts, that's not it.
Same door.
Oh.
Same door.
Oh, you're right.
You're going with
Of course. I'm going with that one. Yeah.
This one. Okay. If you're watching us on the homepage of Rumble right now, it's a spectacular opportunity for us, and I'm really glad you're there. 6,000 people out there watching right now.
6,000.
Always have this incredible opportunity.
Look at the chat, folks.
To be on the Rumble homepage.
That chat is flying.
You know, it's a great opportunity for us. It's a great.
No! Is that why he was so? Hold on. Just in case, because actually,
it's a great opportunity for us. It's a.
Dang it! What did he say? Somebody named Dank. Oh, I didn't see this before. This chat, I was wondering why I just clicked it because he was like stuttering so terribly for some reason, but it's because he saw this this Rumble rant. It's the person is named Dank's autistic daughter. Huh. It's Dank's autistic daughter. And it says
great.
Unfortunately, I can't see the full thing, but here, let me zoom in here to it for you folks. Hold on one second. Dank's autistic daughter for the $1. Hi Jeremy, I was listening to the old podcast with my dad that you deleted. I looked up what double penny was. You're a very we can't see what. No. Oh no, Jer. Not the double penny.
It's a great opportunity for us.
He has to like his own streams. That's hilarious.
It's a great, chance for us to build our audience.
But yeah, I was wondering why because he stutters so much here.
I don't think opportunity for to be.
So many
and we won't always have this incredible opportunity to be on the Rumble homepage because it's a great opportunity for us. It's a
You
great
just said that.
chance for us to build our audience. I think I've missed one live stream in 3 years, and so we're always here doing our job for you.
The Jeremy songs off KF. I haven't seen those yet.
And I hope that you'll follow. And
I'll definitely look in those though.
Also, if you're interested, I would love for you, if you're able to give our coffee company a try. It's called Coffee Brand.
I mean, ad after ad after ad.
Brandcoffee.com. You can go there. Basically, everything's in stock right now. It's delicious. It directly supports.
I swear, in his next stream too, he does like 3 back-to-back ads. I'm not kidding.
Show. Alex Jones.
Oh yeah, look at this too. Look at this. What is this? Blueberry cobbler, new flavor. And then medium roast, most popular. What? Maybe he mislabeled it because blueberry cobbler, he constantly says is by far their most popular, and it is not. It's been there since the beginning. I'm pretty sure. It's not a new flavor. This isn't on Walmart, by the way. No, it's not on Walmart. No, this is, this isn't even on Walmart. Only his K-Cups are on Walmart. This is his Coffee Brand Coffee website, right? And the medium roast, I mean, wait, 2 are the most popular? Wait, do you understand what most popular means? Wait, he has 2 labeled as most popular. The masters at marketing, by the way. A cookie stuff? Yeah, definitely don't go to coffeebrandcoffee.com. Man. He really did just breeze past that without really acknowledging it. I'm telling you, man. And it's not gonna work. C3 Metal with the resub. Thank you so much.
Of it. He says he's had it and he loved it.
Love it.
And
Wait, what?
Delicious. It directly supports the show. Alex Jones approves of it. He says he's had it and he loved it.
Love it.
And
That's a real big selling point.
We're not going to be a safe space for them, but we expect them to validate everything about us. There's no self-awareness with this.
yeah,
some of the least self-aware people on planet Earth talking about self-awareness. Hilarious. I mean, and these people have just been in their safe space hug box for how long now?
I mean, that's exactly. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, I forgot why I clipped that. So she's sitting there going on, and he's not even listening to her. I think he's reading comments on Twitter or from the VOD. Yeah, so look at this.
Producer.
Look while she's talking.
We're not going to be a safe space for them, but we expect
Look,
them to validate everything about us.
Baxter.
There's no self-awareness with this.
Baxter.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Sorry, did that minimize? Sorry, folks.
That's
Hold on.
Exactly. Approves of it. He says he's had
Sorry
it
about that.
and loved it.
Love it.
And
We're not going to be a safe space for them, but we expect them to validate everything about us. There's no
Type him away.
self-awareness with this.
yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
that's exactly. I'm on it.
No. What the hell, Jer? I mean, hey, you're the one paying her, so I mean, it's hard to complain about that, to be honest. He's like, hey, I pay you to listen to me, not the other way around. He's like, quiet. Enough with the flappy.
Real-time producer Jeremy, hold on. Is this it? Yeah.
Hilarious.
Oh, that's all. It's only a 2-second one. Ah,
Dude. God, man.
oh, I don't like it.
Oh, but I thought you're above this. You're above the blood sports and all this nonsense, huh?
I don't like it.
Ah.
Welcome into Small Trouble.
Oh no, Dean, no.
Yeah, you're so above all this. You're so above all this petty nonsense, huh?
So then he
Oh
puts
yeah,
this video
she's
up
gone.
addressing the allegations. I assume he.
No, I'm not kidding. I cut it. I cut some of it because it took him so long. It took him at least like 1 to 2 minutes. I'm not kidding, to actually realize it, and that's why I cut it down, because it was just so long. I didn't want to. It was just him blabbering on about whatever. She's gone.
Double down.
The double down.
He's using her phone.
How do I know that?
I don't think it was 2 minutes. I think it was like a minute. I think it was like a minute at least before you realized.
13-year-old is real, Dean. Oh, did we lose Melonie? Did we just lose Melonie? Oh no. Maybe she'll be back, I'm sure.
She's coming back, right? She's coming back, isn't she? Oh, you know what happened, ladies and gentlemen? He ran out of time. He ran out of money. Unfortunately, he only pays her up to the hour. He pays her by the hour, and the hour is up. Unfortunately, because if you saw this, the Alex Jones debate ran him over his time. So he was late to his Melonie stream. She's like, hey, you only pay me up until 2 o'clock. Yeah, you can't get me past 2 o'clock. All right. I got another client.
I'm sure she'll be back. Dad Siler says, you did okay with the
Big bowtox got her.
Alex, but in my opinion, tough love, Brown knows too much in debates. You'd be better at it if you stopped doing that and were braver in confrontation. Okay. Big Dean got her. That's right.
I'm back.
Yay, she's back. I told everyone you had to take a poop.
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
What? Why? So, you know what's funny? Even this catches her off guard. I'm not kidding. This catches her off guard. Look, like, let's watch her response to this. I know, buddy.
Hey, she's back. I told everyone you had to take. Big Dean got her. That's right.
I'm back.
Yay, she's back. I told everyone you had to take a poop.
Okay, yeah, I'm good now.
She's like, yeah, okay. We still aren't done with the poop jokes, Jer? Okay.
You look much more relaxed.
Two screenshots of the
Brutal.
same faked.
Jeremy finally
Brutal.
got someone to talk about poop with. It's true.
Hooray! This is Poopcast,
The search
guys.
is over. Welcome to Poopcast. Yep. Did I tell you I had my first?
Yeah, but it's totally normal. It's totally normal to constantly talk about poo on your cast. Yeah, this is so normal. Please bring up any, any podcaster that is in your same area, right? Like Crowder or any of these guys that are talking about it daily. Seriously, every single. I can't remember the last time they streamed together where he doesn't bring it up at least once.
Floater in like 10 years this week.
Oh, amazing! I'm happy for
Hey,
it.
Catfaxed, thank you so much for 500 kicks. I went at Jer pretty hard during the stream. Kind of felt bad at one point, but I think I covered every one of Jer's CBC grifts. Nice. I mean, yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a lot of them. Absolutely. Luxford, did I? Oh yeah, we did. We did talk about it. Thanks again for the 20 though, Luxford. Really appreciate it. Ramzos with the 5. We did. Okay, we did say that as well too. Thanks again, Ramzos.
I think that's from eating clean. And
How
the
the heck you doing
fiber and
tonight?
the eating clean.
All right.
I almost called my wife in, then I was like, she's not going to be as impressed with me.
Wait, what? Oh, is this the?
Yeah, the
Forecast,
search.
guys.
Now, he thinks this is gonna be normal. Listen to this real quick.
Two screenshots of the same faked.
Jeremy finally got someone to talk about poop with.
Listen to this. Hold on.
It's true.
Hooray! This is Poopcast,
The search
guys.
is over. Welcome to Poopcast. Yep.
Not that.
Did I tell you I had my first floater in like 10 years this week?
What? What the hell are we talking about? Yeah, that is a fetish. That is actually a fetish. Hey, Baxter. Hello, sir. How are you doing, bud? Hello. That is a fetish. Okay, bud. Right, that is absolutely a fetish at that point. That's insane.
Oh, amazing! I'm happy for you.
And that's your reaction as a 40-year-old woman? But yeah, you're definitely not giving him the girlfriend experience. Some guy talks, your boss, by the way, hold on. Here's your boss. And he's talking to you about poo stories and that he had floaters? Imagine your boss comes up to you and talks about his floater. Nice poo, nice poopy, baby, Jer. You did it. You're such a big boy. Hostile work environment. Yep. Pandemic. You said it.
I think that's from eating clean. And the fiber and the eating clean.
All right.
I almost called my wife in, then I was like, she's not going to be as impressed with me. But I was like,
imagine what she's had to go through. Oh. How much he probably brings it up to her too.
Tell her immediately
Brutal.
after. I was like, the fiber's working. I had my first floater
She's got to be shell shocked.
in years. And then she gave me that look that
it's like it's like a POW. Like they hear firecrackers and they're backing down. It's like if you mention she even gets a subtle sniff of a fart. Of like a fart in public. She's just like crouching to a corner. No. She gets a whiff. She's just shell shocked. She's back in the Hamleys like poo stories. Oh, just traumatic experience. The poo TSD. The poo TSD.
I get all the time. That is like, dude.
Oh man, Jer. Alrighty. Now, do you want to? Should we go over the stream where he's talking, where he realizes Alex has, challenged him, or should we go over his debate reaction stream with the Candace and Andrew Wilson debate? I kind of want to do that one because it's going to be super old by the time if we talk about wait until Thursday, and it is hilarious. The debate reaction, and don't worry, we still have Jerry Banfield tonight too. We're gonna do one more Jer, and then we got our Jerry Banfield tonight.
So no.
So before we go into this, let's take a little bit of look here. Let's take a look at these are just some of the comments that happened during this stream. Jeremy running from quartering, stop running from Yellow Flash. Hail Hydra, Suffrager. Jeremy Hambley sucks. Brad Cool Unlimited, shout out. TJ Hawks, lol. The quartering gets cucked by Adam Sellers. Quartering has a poo fetish. I mean, we just had that. Case in point. Go back 5 minutes, folks. And how would you say he doesn't at that point? You know what I mean? We got more. Jeremy, where is Heather and Adam? Hi, Jer. How much Fireball are you going to drink this weekend? Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, come on, Jer. Give him a break, ladies and gentlemen. The quartering mod Brettling is a P3DO. Now, if you don't know what he's talking about, quite frankly, here, and then quartering's a cuck. So, and another Hamley's a cuck, and yeah. So, a bunch of those. You know what we saw about here? So there are screenshots out there of his mod, Brettling, defending marrying 15-year-olds. I'm not kidding. Just straight up defending that his ability or his desire to marry 15-year-olds. That there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That we even brought it up on here. But yeah, so that's what he thinks you should be able to do. So good luck on that, I guess. Darren with $5. Watch for the narcissistic contempt face Jer makes when he sees the debates chat. He's unable to hide it. Yeah, he also tries to hide. He also tries to ban somebody, which is hilarious.
As far as you know.
We can't say that for certainty until we know what other the 5.
I haven't even hit him with the beg again yet.
So that would be no as far as you know.
Nah.
We can't say that for certainty.
He's so giddy.
No as far as I know.
You saying I want to
Oh, it's all over now, boys. But the crying.
You ask correct officials in government.
Now, unfortunately, his audio is much higher than theirs, but just the way it is.
Over that information to Tulsi Gabbard's office.
What's your best piece of evidence for that?
Well, it was
positive.
Okay, yeah. Look what he's doing. This is his reaction.
I also passed it off to Trump's office, Donald Trump's office.
Phone.
And that's all I can tell you. I wouldn't be able to probe.
And he was so stoked. He's typing in the chat in all caps. He waited for this moment.
Any evidence, because I don't have the power to do that. I'm not the
How you guys doing?
And I would also like to say that this becomes this other piece.
Oh, he screens all of his mod. Yeah, I wonder if he screened Brettling. Okay, what's your idea on the age of consent?
Of what you do, which is when people say,
"Here we go."
Candace didn't win, but neither did Andrew. I'll be honest. If anything, Candace did win because she's the only one that actually got paid out of all this. I mean, not even including that. Was it $300,000 or something like that? But then all the spot. That was so crazy. They were running multiple 3+ minute ads, like it was the damn Super Bowl. That was crazy. She was floundering a bit for sure, but yeah, I mean, like I said, Andrew had to pay this woman $300,000 just to sit in front of her, and honestly, he didn't even I saw Kino talk about this too, and they were so right because it's for something like Candace, you have to destroy her. You have to go for the throat, right? You can't just make her look a little bad on it. Oh, she didn't have answers. She didn't have proof. Yeah, that's her whole fucking shtick, man. Obviously, if that's all you were trying to get her there for, then I mean, whoop-de-doo. Now you're out $300,000 or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the only person who actually won was probably Candace because she made a buttload of fun on it. The only true losers was myself and anybody else that watched it. You know what I mean? Public service announcement. Your mods will never get caught debating the age of consent. Oh, you say that now?
Oh, she's melting.
That was one of my mods saying that, by the way. So
going to have that conversation and
she's melting.
Correct government body that deals with this. Like, I can't.
He's typing in what? He's typing out in all caps. She's melting. 17 exclamation points.
Emmanuel Macron's bank account and say whether or not
she's melting.
But then you go Q issues that he stopped.
He was so giddy. That's what I think was so funny is like he was like so like happy and excited. First of all, when's the last time we saw him this excited and happy about anything? Never. That's how sad his life is. That's how sad your life is, buddy. You haven't shown this much joy in forever. And it's about somebody else debating Candace Owens and her getting paid $300,000 to do so? Okay. Oh, remember that $5,000 that he donated? That just went directly to Candace. It's like, okay, great. You paid Candace $5,000. Good luck with that. There we go.
You are a
dramatic
legend.
discussion. Legend. Oh, there we go. Come on, we got to hold on. Get our comb out here. You know, folks, we're gonna stop all this hair slander that Donald gets online. We gotta stop all the hair slander. Dramatic discussion. Thank you so much. Candace makes $100,000 an hour now. Suffa-mail, you cheap $500 hoe. True. Medieval Spawn with 1,000 kicks. Huge shout out. Hey, huge round of applause for dramatic discussion in Medieval Spawn. The last time was when Adam and Heather allowed him to watch. Did you see my tweet about that? When the bull drops his pants?
He did.
Issues wouldn't be your
Thank you, Medieval Spawn.
A lot of gay people eat there.
Issues show in the context of what I said. This is
wait, what? I was about the restaurant. A lot of gay people eat there.
Andrew expertly set the trap. He sprung the trap.
Oh, you should write it in chat.
Israelis, there were also.
You should write it in chat, Jerry.
Well, Joe Kent, who I think would have the right to assert it.
He's like, that's so sick, man. These guys really got to know that. I gotta tell the chat. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's writing in all caps too.
There were 12.
He expertly waited and just sprung the trap.
Now it could be maybe they were students. Ask me personally.
Oh no, we found somebody else for him to gargle.
About things.
It's over. Throw in the towel.
Sending messages in the back saying they have. Yep.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
I said there. This is why people think their involvement. I'm going to put that out there with full confidence.
Oh no.
Like, when has he ever gotten this excited about anything? Seriously.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
I said there. This is why people.
This is where I was getting. These were the screenshots I was getting for those tweets. By the way, those tweets that you guys saw. This is what I was getting. Oh, it's a sticker. Yeah, I'll make them because these are what I posted on X about like I forgot what some of them were.
Their involvement. I'm going to put that out there with full confidence.
Oh, there was one where the one where he's like looking up crazy was it's Friday night and that first drop of Fireball hits your lips.
No.
So you with full confidence you think that
dude, what are you doing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you are just out here. I haven't seen him this excited for anything.
Liz, can you just stop? It's actually just like annoying to hear you keep saying positive evidence.
Oh, he's trying to send a rant.
I think I've just done.
Oh wait, was he?
Yes, I think.
Wait, is this when he was trying to ban somebody?
Can you just stop? It's actually just like annoying to hear you keep saying positive evidence. Just ask me what I think.
This is when he was.
So you think you with full confidence you think that.
Okay.
Right?
Liz, can you just stop? It's actually just like.
Oh no, he was trying. Okay, he clicked on to send a rant. Never mind.
Just ask me what I think, and I just tell you. Yes, I think they are
that's
involved.
A claim.
No, I said here's what.
Yeah, was this really worth you paying Candace $5,000?
I think.
I have every right to ask you about your claim.
Yeah,
Because he didn't hit his goal, by the way, and that's what everybody's saying about him paying Candace $5,000. Because Andrew didn't hit the goal. I think he only got to like 70K or 80K or something like that out of the 300. Oh, Dwermy, thanks, man. I appreciate you. We get rated? Hey, thank you. Dwermy Wormy on YouTube.
If there's positive evidence
in
for
this
your
statement,
claim.
I literally just said, I think.
How do I
and
close
I am
this
allowed
now?
To think. And
Yeah,
you
you're
keep
allowed to
saying,
think,
you have
but you're making
positive
a
evidence.
claim.
I have
All
tons
right,
of
hold on a second. Turn this back on. What do you guys? Who's winning?
that Israel is.
So, by the way, so if you haven't been here before, my name is Don Flurgandy with Channel 404 News. We are the fastest growing internet news channel on the planet, ladies and gentlemen. We are on a mission. We are on a mission to Uranus and beyond. So strap in and strap on. It is in our sights. We are almost there. But we got our sights even further because we are genuinely the fastest growing news network on planet Earth. Just saying.
Involved.
You're going to want to get in now.
Not just what you said. You said.
Buy the Channel 404 stock.
It's with full.
Oh, no.
Full confidence.
This is when it's starting. This is when it's starting.
You had.
This is when people started coming into the chat.
Can you have confidence to think when you think?
Why it is.
Oh,
it's over. It's
There's somebody just calling him a creep.
over. He's killing her.
Traumatic public assassination.
Oh no. Oh no. What happened?
Oh, he didn't notice this for a while, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't like.
Hey, Baxter, nobody.
Oh no.
You had full
Can you have confidence to think when you think?
Why it is.
Oh, it's over. It's over. He's killing her.
Traumatic public assassination.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Buddy, what are you chewing on? Oh. That's fine.
What happened?
See, he didn't even realize it. When he said, oh no, he was just talking about her response. He wasn't saying it was because the stream was frozen. He didn't realize it.
Oh, it doesn't like that. I have it live.
But you know what? They don't call him Dead Air Jer for nothing, folks.
That's why they call him Dead Air Jer.
Live on the other side.
You know it.
Hold on a second.
What? Instead of like just refresh the page. What? So he's texting. So imagine. This is like one of the biggest debates, if not the biggest debate of the year. You go live to hopefully siphon views off of that, right? I think he was on the front page at one point during this as well too, and possibly at this moment. But instead of refresh, everybody's here to watch the debate. They're not actually here to watch you watch the debate, right? So everybody is clicking off. Literally, anybody that is actually wanting to watch this debate right now is like, hello, what the hell are you doing? Refresh, press play. What are you doing? And they're gone. Everybody's gone. Look.
Hold on.
Hold on, what? Everybody's gone. Seriously, you're gone.
Hold on.
Even if... What? What do you mean, hold on? Even if you were a genuine fan of his. Like, if I was watching somebody, like, because I was actually watching Jeremy Prime, D-Day Cobra, that was watching this. But if... So anybody that I was actually fans of and watching this, if they just did this, I'd be like, what are you doing? I'm out of here. What are you doing? Pleading to Hannah to come back. He's banning trolls.
Hold on.
Was he just digging in his ass? Sandstalker, thanks for the sub. And it's, ladies and gentlemen, it's starting. It is starting. He doesn't even realize. It's so funny because it looks like he's looking right at it, but he doesn't even realize it.
Hold on.
You're fried. What are we doing, man? Just refresh the page. Which one was it? The quartering is a cuck. Adam Sellers Jubal. The whole chat is just frying him. Okay, we'll zoom in on this. Hold on. What are you doing? What are you humming about? Press play.
All right.
Did tell you where it came from.
What? What are we doing? What did he do that? What was he doing there? Genuinely.
That's why they call him Dead Air Jer.
I mean, seriously. Literally why they call him Dead Air Jer.
Like I said, I can explain it to you. I
Wild.
can understand
Did
it
that
for
same
you. So if
higher
you
Okay. Here, I got
already
it
said
fixed.
that, you just don't like.
What do you mean you
to
got it fixed? You said refresh.
Bring it.
No.
Candace, just out of curiosity,
Yes.
when you pass down that message to a Tulsi or Trump,
Tulsi's office.
Now he's back to
Tulsi's
texting.
office, are you giving them who told you that, or you're just saying, "Here's what I heard from
And
somebody"?
I have this information,
Sure.
and of course, if they wanted to open a file on it, which I thought was quite mysterious, that
Mysterious.
Trump's office
Everything's
never got back to
mysterious.
us. It was kind of weird about like.
Oh, that's weird
from-
too.
maybe that-
Everything's
maybe they're
weird.
not the-
Yeah, that is. I'll be honest. Yeah, that is. I can't even. I don't even remember how many times she just said. I think it is weird the way that her head moved. And I think it's weird that they didn't say this. I think it's weird that they said that. It's like, hey, she's grifting pretty damn successfully. It's insane. Yeah, she a liar? She a grifter? Hell the fuck yeah. But hell, she's doing it pretty damn well. So
Weird.
or at least she's earning a lot of money.
Response from Tulsi Gabbard's office.
Are you
Yes,
comfortable giving 100% who it is?
I would absolutely give them as
And-
much
and
information
can I
as
ask a
possible.
question? If whoever's the U.S. government, why are you not?
Yes, it's very strange to me.
You know, so if that's the case, now they may respond back and say, "We did." You know, that's their position.
And that's why I did it in writing.
And so I'm glad that's the case
Yes.
because so if they
And
do
right
ask-
away,
Never
in Trump's
happened.
office,
That's what we got going on
Margot
here,
got
right?
back to
Never
me. She was on
happened.
his desk, so he has that.
attack that individual.
Now, just to give a recap,
I did
The
have to block the chat for some of this because it was getting pretty brutal.
first half of the debate, I thought pretty boring. A lot of
Really?
feels, vibes, this, that, and the other thing.
What about the dead air?
But then, now in the second half of the debate, Andrew has expertly sprung his trap. He waited until it
Oh,
was
no.
too long for her to back out.
He found another recruit to the stable. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, he found another bull. Hey Andrew, you should come over sometime.
That's the reality. He waited until she couldn't back out anymore, and now she's completely cornered, and she's too far in, 2 hours in, to back out now.
You see, you don't have to leak your sources here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there enough credibility where that person would be willing to talk to them and explain to them exactly what their sources?
What they're basically proving now is there was never any assassination attempt.
And by the
on
way,
her.
and from what because like I said, I genuinely haven't watched a lot of her stuff. From even the little I have, you can just tell she's just a huge grifter and liar and all that stuff, right? But it's like one thing she's the master at is frame. From what I've seen, is that she's like the master at like framing things to seem like there's something there when there's not. She's like, but why they do it this way? Why why didn't they do this? Why did they do that? You know, what I mean? That's kind of what she does. She just frames things to make it seem weird when it's probably just not at all, right? I mean, hey, that's what she's been doing it damn successfully.
like-
so
I'm not. Never
I
did.
think those are two different things. That's more
Two
something I
totally
asked you
different
to say,
claims.
why are they not reaching out to you?
yeah, just three grift. Yeah, I mean, it's just three grift lords. Yeah, don't exactly. And this is what I talk about before too. When I talk about like when all I saw was grifters calling out grifters. This is exactly the type of shit that I'm talking about. This grifter calling out this grifter, calling out this grifter, calling out this grifter. It's like it's all it is.
That many times on my podcast.
What do you think about that, Andrew?
What?
The fact that she emailed, she gave it, and nobody reached out to want to contact.
Because it wasn't a
the
credible
source.
threat.
Willing to
Think it was
share.
If you don't watch her, then you don't actually know. You basically act like Jerry. No. Like I said, you can watch her enough to know pretty damn quickly that she's lying and just spouting bullshit. It doesn't really take that much at all.
Actionable,
right?
I guess. But even if they
It's
did
grift-
think it was
grift
actionable,
wars, yeah.
Great, every lead should
The
be
great
followed
grift
up
wars.
on
Right.
within the confines of what's rational and reasonable.
Is it fair to say that this is maybe a different individual because this is a person that was in
His face is so funny.
Well, we don't
had a relationship with
Wait,
Charlie?
who?
No, her relationship. Like
Yeah.
this isn't just anybody.
The grifter above all
person sends
grifters.
it, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, we don't know who the source
Old
is.
Hambly.
We
Right.
don't know any
Well,
of
then-
this.
Like I said, that is what is funny about him calling out specifically.
Wouldn't you, if you were in that department, wouldn't you want to, even you assign it?
There, look, I get death threats all the time. Some actionable, like this idiot in Canada is getting arrested.
Really? He is? I thought you said he was already arrested. Huh. He hasn't been arrested yet, though, Jared. What happened? He's still sending emails. Huh. Thought he's getting arrested.
But, like, most of them are unactionable. And I have called the FBI before.
Yeah, because a lot of them are just calling you poo pants. They're just calling you poo pants cuck. That's not arrestable. That's not a threat. Like, they have to be saying, like, hey, this is your... They have to, like, send you a picture of your household. Oh, I mean, but luckily, you've actually... You've literally gifted everybody and any possible way. You know, he's given his exact location where he's been with him, his wife, and his mother even. Talking about when they go to the casino and everything. But he's deathly afraid of online trolls. Deathly afraid that he keeps telling everybody exactly where he's at any given day or time. Crazy.
And quite frankly, I'm guessing she got an email that was like, you should end yourself, or just a meme. Like, I'm sure they investigated it. I'm sure they called her and said, look, there's nothing here. There's just nothing here. No,
My sources at the U.S. Marshals were saying they were basically sent on a wild goose chase that day.
But let me tell you something about Candace's sources. She has an open email inbox.
Oh no! Did he see it? He saw like a troll message or something.
She has an open email. That's her source.
Something stalled him there. He's like,
sources.
Dang trolls.
Anonymous emails.
Yes.
Okay? She does not have sources inside the FBI or the sheriff's department or any of that crap like she says.
Well, I'm sure that's funny because it's like Jer claims the same stuff. Yeah. That's what people do, man. Yeah, you probably get an email by somebody who claims to be a marshal, and then that way you can claim on your show, like, oh, I have a marshal source or whatever. It's like, yeah. That way they're not, that way they, like, I think in their mind they rationalize it like they're not actually telling a lie. Well, no, hey, I got this guy that says he's a marshal. He's in my emails.
She might have people that email her and say that they're law enforcement.
If that's something you want to factor
Yeah,
in,
but
that's
what was
fine.
your team wants to play video, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
There's a video.
Before they play this video, I have just one sponsor for this stream. I'm play it right now, real quick.
What? No way.
And we'll get right back to
You're running a sponsor on you watching this debate?
the debate.
That is insane.
If you're like me, you're constantly amazed at the amount of information, personal information about you that's online all over the internet, and basically all of us hate it.
Oh, this ad is broke, by the way. Or maybe, because for some reason there's a bunch of dead air in here, and maybe there's like, hey, Jer, we love your trademark of saying and doing absolutely nothing for long periods of time. So can you do that for our ad, please? Look.
That's why I'm glad to have this sponsor, Aura. Have you or someone you know ever had your identity stolen, been a victim of fraud, or been hacked, scammed, or doxxed? The thing is, how does it make you feel? That's already bad enough. But how does it make you feel knowing that data brokers are making billions of dollars selling personal information without your consent at all? Powerless, right? It's absolutely infuriating. I look forever for a solution, and I finally found Aura, and it's been working great. Aura identifies data brokers selling your information and automatically...
It's crazy how bad even sounds like on a recording. Because you figure like you'd be able to like juice it up like on like a recorded thing. Like, oh man, I've been looking for this forever. But no, he's just like, oh man, I have been looking for this forever. Haven't you?
It removes you from them and keeps you off. There are a lot of services that...
That was a sniff. No. There's no, he just sniffed in this ad.
To do this too, but it's been working great.
Hold on.
Great. Aura identifies data brokers selling your information and automatically removes you from them and keeps you off. There are a lot of services.
Did you hear it? No, dude. No way, Jared. That is diabolical.
Services that offer to do this too, but none of them offer nearly as many features as Aura for the same price. Aura is a US-based company whose business is protecting your information, not mine.
He's reading straight from the script. This is recorded, Jer. You literally couldn't have just learned like 2 sentences at a time, read it to the camera, then do it again, 2 sentences, read it to the camera, and cut that together for your ad?
Monetizing it. Your personal information is encrypted and Aura does not sell your personal information. Look, I was really impressed with how fast it delivered too. Aura
yeah, I can tell you are.
Delivers fraud alerts 650 times faster than any of their competitors. To put that in perspective, if a competitor takes 10 minutes to alert you, Aura warns you in under a second before a criminal has even finished placing any kind of fraudulent orders. Just as an example, Aura sent 14 million dark web alerts to customers in 2025. That's roughly 1 alert every 2 seconds around the clock, year long. Basically, our information's out there and we need to take control of it. Your data is being sold right now as you watch this. I haven't left myself or my family vulnerable, and you shouldn't either. And look, it's a product I use myself. So go to aura.com/thequartering.
Hilarious.
Or use a link in the description or pinned comment down below. And my link will give you 14 days. Take control now.
Take control. Oh, it just goes to black screen.
Candace said it's impossible to not believe Erica's complicit. If you guys want to play that video.
Oh no. They got her on Erica.
So right now, their guys. How could you sit up there
They have.
and
Oh,
say,
no, look at her face.
I
Look at her
yes, I
face.
100% believe Tyler Robinson did it. That right there is why it is impossible for me to think that Erica Kirk is not complicit somehow. Because what?
Those two thoughts actually don't even follow. How would it be the case that even if Erica Kirk did believe?
I think you saw a pack of dogs.
You haven't seen anything that the public hasn't seen? And
she wouldn't. That's not how investigations work. Please, Andrew, get her on this.
He says no.
Please, Andrew.
She is ground zero.
Please, Andrew.
By the way, I live stream in this time slot Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern on Monday through Thursday, and 1 p.m. Eastern on Fridays. Make sure you follow the channel. I don't normally stream and respond to debates, but obviously this is what everyone wants to see today, so that's what we're doing.
Was sus from day I forgive him. Like Candace, you and Charlie
weren't.
always say to go with your intuition. You won't address this, how we all feel about her. Things changed for me when I saw that Zoom call. I will tell you that for sure. And the fact that she lied to
Did you guys ever do the double dates? You, George, her, and Charlie? Was there ever?
What was it? This question was. I will say as well too. This PBD guy. This was the worst moderator I think I've ever seen of a debate. This guy was terrible.
Double dates between the four of you?
I was engaged
Stop,
to George
PBD, you're
quickly. We were
wasting
planning our
time.
wedding. I was kind of in my bubble.
I think
with
what he's
George.
trying to
George
do right
traveled
now
with me
is
and Charlie,
diffuse
but
it.
Erica's too retarded to kill her husband.
Yeah.
Would you like to explain how you
What a
developed
line.
your evidence, your positive evidence for the fact that Erica was retarded?
Yeah, sure. So
Yeah.
I just think all women are retarded.
Oh, so you're allowed to
Good
just say
save,
stuff.
Andrew.
Who knew?
Good.
So,
good
and,
You
and
save.
what,
just
and by
asked
the way,
me.
and
Like,
what
what-
dramatically
Good save.
transformed your?
That perhaps you're diabolical.
Well, I don't know. I just
and
think
don't have the
I
best
feel like if I
intentions.
was
Right. I mean, I can share an anecdote right here.
Oh no! Here we go.
I was very vocal with defending Erica Kirk from Candace Owens. I then received an invite to have a booth at AmFest.
You paid. You paid to have a booth at AmFest. Big distinction. You paid to have a booth at AmFest. And you were in like the slums. You were in the Skid Row of AmFest. You were literally by like the exit or like the janitor. Yeah, I was invited to pay to go to AmFest.
I don't think it's a...
Yeah, and he raised money from his fans, even though he's rich. Yeah, he had to fundraise like what, 10 grand from his. No, it was like 13, wasn't it? Something like that. But I guess it was like mainly 2 Jewish benefactors that actually did it. Ferret Files, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Stormy Daniels, how you doing? What stalled him? Was that also he has an open email? Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that. Michael Idle, no, I'm so scared. Don, don't keep. Or they said, sorry, they said Don, but don't keep sending me mean emails. So scared. Definitely don't keep doing it. I'm so scared. Yeah. You know, everything he's doing is just such bait. And you know what's funny? It's like with how much bait he's put out there and tried to temper the trolls. That's what I'm honestly kind of surprised. It's only been that one person that he's been able to like bring out proof against as far as like saying some crazy stuff. But hey, it just shows. There you go, folks. Videogram, thank you so much for the super chat. Just to be good faith and fair, I think Mel didn't intend to say she never had fillers. She meant done currently. She's also 39. She's 39. She's 40 in November. No, I know she's 39, but you know, she's basically 40. Let's get real here. No. And here's the thing. I think she knows what she tried to do. She tried to imply. I appreciate you trying to be fair. She tried to imply that she never had it done because, like I see, most people, and especially most men, which is the majority of our audience, don't know that fillers, lip fillers, and Botox just. You think like, oh, once somebody gets it done, like it's forever in there or whatever. You don't think it's like, oh, it's out of their system now or whatever, right? You just think it's like, oh, they've gotten work done before. They don't think of it like, oh, well, she hadn't gotten any work done in, you know, well, it's been 7 years since she got work done, right? And I know you're just trying to be fair or whatnot, right? But if that was truly it, she wouldn't have crashed the hell out. She would have just said like, oh shoot, I probably worded that poorly, but no, I just meant I haven't had work done in a while. You know, that's all she had to say. But no, she like crashed the hell out about it. But yeah, it is what it is.
Coincidence that somebody at TPUSA said, "Hey, this guy's out there, and he's not a total piece of shit."
But I will say, I caught that as soon as she sent that. I caught that she wrote the way she worded that. I was like, I think she's going to try to say that she the way she worked. I kind of thought she was going to play the semantics game. And that's kind of what happened.
And he's knocked on doors for us. Let's invite him. I didn't get to sit down with Erica or Charlie, but TPUSA obviously invites people who engage with them in good faith.
Bro, you were on the sidelines, buddy. I'm sorry. Did we see? And you're one of the big Rumble guys, right? Did we see him on the Rumble stage, folks? Did we see him on the Rumble stage? Did he have any? What big interviews did he have? He had like a 5-minute interview with Kyle Rittenhouse, and he had the gays for groomers or whatever.
Support their mission. I wasn't paid to be there. They didn't pay for my flights.
No, you paid to be there.
They didn't pay for my hotels, but they reached out and said, "Hey, you support our mission. You have a large audience."
He said, "Hey, do you want to pay us? Do you want to pay us $10,000 to come to our to our festival?"
And so we think.
And Jer, being the ultimate mark, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'd love to do that. Sounds great.
We should combine forces." That's just how things normally work.
They decided to release it to a guy that called Erica too retarded.
Yeah, Luke got the VIP.
So what? Yeah,
they've told me things too, but unlike Candace Owens, I don't share them online. When I share them, I say somebody told me. But I've gotten lots of information from TPUSA.
Stop. Yeah, you got your inside source. Okay, bud.
You know why?
Oh.
Because I'm not trying to destroy their company. You know why I don't screenshot and share?
Wait, but wouldn't you be critical of a company that's only turning over things if they don't think you're trying to screw their company over? Right? Because he loves going after companies that he thinks are in the wrong. Why won't they turn over this information to us? Why won't they turn this over to us?
DMs? It's because I'm not a demon. And if you want to keep getting information, you don't betray somebody's trust. It's very simple.
Wait a second. That's
No. There was nobody in the immediate aftermath that made more sense than Erica Kirk taking over. I believe in the medium term, not even the long term, she will appoint somebody else and step away. But at the point where an organization of thousands of people need a leader, there was nobody better than Erica Kirk, and that's why she took it. She didn't take it.
Saying nobody better, that's kind of weird. That's actually really bad for the company if she was the best person to. I don't know. I'm not going to get into this really, to be honest.
Because she wanted to. She took it because she felt she had to.
That I actually do
Yeah,
understand.
because they don't have a parent. They don't have a parent, and they've just suffered a trauma. You don't go into the office.
You
want to
protect your husband's legacy.
Yeah,
right?
No.
And you're trying.
That's what I was going to say. I do understand actually wanting to protect your husband's legacy, but her insane, like, her concert or like the world, like her wrestling entrance to that, like, was it his funeral or was that his like memorial or something? I don't know what his celebration of life or whatever. That was insane. That was the craziest shit I had seen. Her comment. It was a memorial. Okay, yeah. She came out with fucking fireworks and shit. I'm like, what the hell is going? I was waiting for Stone Cold Steve Austin to just come out and start slamming beers together. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that'd be Jer. Drewski.
I loaded my dad into the hearse. I worked that day because I have a team at the time of almost 10 people that needed me. My family needs me. I can cry after the show, in between the shows.
You know, everybody on the planet has people that depend on them. Literally everybody on the planet that is an adult have people that depend on them, Jer. Not just you. But everybody understands that when you have a serious tragedy like that in your family, you take the damn day off. That is actually sad. You've been decades building this company, you know, years and years building this company, but you couldn't even take the day off that your father passed. What the hell are we doing? And this is something that I feel like it's weird talking about, but you're the one bringing it to the forefront. This shouldn't be public. So we're going to talk about it because you're a dummy for talking about this in the first place. But that is, he thinks that this makes him look like a hard worker. No, this makes you look like a horrible person and a horrible family member. Like your, like, I don't know. That's all I can say too is like your family absolutely probably needed you more on that day. And somebody, I think it was Kino that brought it up too. It's like, it's not like you just need like the hearse and everything. Like, no, whenever a family member passes, right, there is so much that needs to be done. You know, I feel if you're old enough, you've probably dealt with this in some form or fashion, right? Where a family member dies and there's so much paperwork that needs to be done. The funeral, there also like assets and all this kind of stuff. It sucks because it's a terrible time, but it's stuff that you unfortunately have to take care of in a shitty time. And so instead of being there and being the man of the family and being the provider, all that, right? And taking care of everything and taking over. Oh, sorry, I have to go post another video about Brie Larson. Sorry, fam. What? You couldn't take a day or two? Brutal.
Each situation. In fact, it's the...
Did you know that most CEOs at most companies are not qualified to run the day-to-day operations?
I know one CEO that definitely is.
CEOs are the best people managers.
You don't manage any people. Wait. So that makes you even... I mean, we all know he's a terrible CEO. But he went from having dozens of staff to no staff. Man, must be a shit CEO. Sounds like you're not very good at managing people or a business. Black Kane with the 5. The guy that planned TPS-UA events said Kirk was obsessed with pyrotechnics at events, especially the waterfall effects. So that was a tribute to him. I would just say that is
CEOs...
Even if that is true, I would just say that's a bad look. I feel like this is one of those things you'll never be able to actually explain or anything. There probably is a different way to honor him, or maybe you do it privately or something. I don't know. Was he a big fan of pyrotechnics? He never had any at his like events. I guess I've only seen really clips of him on his the college stuff. So maybe his like other events had a bunch of pyrotechnics. I don't know. I would just say from somebody even on the outside looking in, it looked insane. But hey, I'm not saying, you know, I don't think she's like involved or anything like that, but I just thought it just looked wild. It definitely looked wild.
Number one job in any company is to define reality and set the vision. There is nobody better equipped to set the vision of the company than Erica Kirk. She doesn't need to know how the sausage is made. No CEO does. Well, some do.
Well, actually, some do. The good ones. Yes, the good ones actually do know how the hell their company runs. What the hell are you talking about? No wonder Coffee Brand Coffee is an absolute failure, ladies and gentlemen.
Coffee brand coffee, a crumbled down dream, just another catastrophe for Jeremy Hambley.
No wonder it's a catastrophe over there.
But the best CEOs define reality and set the vision. That's what they do.
Exception that proves the rule.
Imagine Jer setting the vision.
And the interesting
big part of the story. So I'm walking them
But do
through.
you believe it? Do you
John
believe it?
Bray's theory. If we
Come on,
started
Andrew, please
to
just-
insert what
do
we
you
are
believe it was
actually
a shape
observing,
charge? Will you
with
get off
the
at least
evidence that we're
one
taking a look
theory?
at and what took place that
Did he just scratch his titty?
day.
Will you get
so
off
we're
a single
completely
theory?
in the hypothetical right here.
Chat, correct me or not. If you look at anybody hit by a bullet, there is a massive amount of energy dump that happens. If you shoot a deer, that whole deer will ripple. Sometimes they'll fall back. Now, maybe if it's a moose, it's less obvious or something like that. You see people get shot and fall back.
I just thought it was funny, this guy trying to actually like explain this.
You have a lot of energy there dumping into Charlie's body, and that's why it moved.
And I'm
That's concussive wave. Yeah.
because of air dispersal
Thanks,
from
chat.
the bullet.
This thing
I'm gonna
looked
grab some
shady
water
off
real
the
quick.
bat. I mean, just I've killed
I gotta
people
grab some water.
closer than I saw the camera, and I've never.
No. Did we get quarter mooned again? We got quarter mooned. Not again, Jer. Are you kidding me? No.
Never seen a shirt move like that. That looks like an explosion to me.
Wait,
The-
he left for like, I swear it was like 2 minutes.
Just the fact that no one started
Look at-
doing
look how long he's gone.
first aid
Look.
to Charlie Kirk. They were more paved it over. That was him. Questions. No one.
a shirt
Notice
move like
way down. Shot them. If you slow
break, and then we can. All right, you guys, the future that feels secure with mind. You can apply online and 5,500 reviews.
Full ads
And we
playing.
can feel a whole. Candace is maybe you. Whatever caused the problem, one thing is
Oh, I
certain:
for-
the
no, he's gone
IRS
like 5
penalties.
minutes.
Tax Network USA.
He went to go.
Say they've been helping taxpayers
police?
nationwide for
They
dollars in
didn't.
tax debt, resolving back taxes,
Finally.
unfiled returns, and serious IRS problems. So whether you owe
Sorry.
$10,000 or $10 million,
I let
their
myself
team has
get- I let
resolved over
myself
$1
get
billion in
dehydrated.
tax debt. Right now, they're offering a free IRS investigative
Dehydrated.
call to find out exactly what you owe and what
No
options
free
you have
ad
to
reads
fix.
for you, Candace.
What do you mean? Oh, she was just reading ads for like 5 minutes, bud. You're a little late on that. She already got like 7 ads in before you got back. What are you talking about?
I let myself get a little dehydrated yesterday. Hey, good boy, Hucky. And I'm not feeling so great today. But I'm,
He's dehydrated? Oh no. Did he have a teeny weeny little bit of handles?
catching up
Some handles of Fireball? Just
while
saying.
they're doing their ad reads. What do you think? What do you? She's so jealous of Erica. Yeah, she is. Made 200 videos on Brie Larson.
Oh, I think this is after he had his Miller time, isn't it?
There's 6,200 people in here,
Oh, wait,
and you made 200 videos on Brie Larson. There's 6,200 people in here, and you're here hate watching. I mean, on a beautiful Friday. I don't know. That's not a good life for you, bud. I hope better for you.
I mean, the cope is insane. We gotta hit him. Buddy, that's who you are. Hold on. It's a beautiful Friday. You're inside watching a debate. just because you're despised. You're literally just inside on your beautiful Friday watching a debate, just gargling at somebody else debating Candace Owens. Yeah, but the chatter's the loser in this situation. Crazy.
I have Stalker and Andrew's chat. I have them everywhere.
Yeah, he's literally just hate watching.
It's okay. By the way, now would be an okay time, I guess, while they're on break. Good news. Coffee Brand Coffee is bringing out our variety K-Cup package just in time for Christmas. And we're bringing back our hot cocoa. So we can't do the gift boxes, but I can put together a delicious variety pack and some hot cocoa so you can get those for Christmas. We're making the cocoa real right now, which is 100% real cacao. And
nobody cares. He keeps on doing these things. It's like, nobody cares that it's 100% cacao. I don't know what the hell that means. And definitely not your audience. Like, if you were selling in like some boutique or something like that for some like snobs or something, okay, whatever.
And the variety pack is going to take 8 weeks probably. It takes 5 weeks to print the boxes. But there'll be 24 of them in there.
He's going to go bankrupt with all this inventory.
And then, so it's good for offices or it's giftable. I'm also bringing back the cases.
It's good for offices. $20 bags of coffee for offices.
Of K-Cups, so people can buy K-Cups at a discount. I'm just stocking everything up across the board again.
Oh, no. Don't do that, Jer.
If you're a coffee drinker, my coffee company is coffeebrandcoffee.com, and I would absolutely
yeah, because there's not. You think there's a soul watching you that doesn't know that?
If you gave us a chance today. We have non-flavored coffee. We have flavored coffee. Our Silky Ultra Dark Roast sells like crazy. Our Blueberry Cobbler sells like crazy. Maple cream. We have decaf, double calf, apple strudel, everything. And it's extremely well reviewed. We're an extremely small business.
Extremely small.
Hoping that you'll support the show and pick up a bag today. It is also starting to be available.
You know what I noticed? Because this whole bag thing. But I think I finally figured it out. The word beg is so ingrained in his DNA, into his brain, that you think it's a Wisconsin thing. No. It's his brain literally can't say the word bag because it's too close to the word beg. So it's like a switch. He tries to say bag, but it comes out beg. So he's like beg. He's just too used to begging.
Via Walmart,
via beg.
A couple of our products are already live.
Beg again, beg again, folks.
Also Amazon, but when you order from our site, you generally get it within a day or two because Amazon fulfills the orders. So you get super fast shipping, and you're supporting. By the way, if you're watching me right now, we have the great blessing of being on the Rumble homepage.
Hey, Swampy Boy. Thanks, Don, for Felton Jared. Thank you so much.
That's real
For the
quick.
super chat.
Make sure you click on the title.
Play it.
Come through the video and follow the channel.
We want beg again. You want to beg again? Is that what you're saying? You're saying you want to beg again. Well, I got to give the people what they want. This broke coffee. Going down the drain.
Roll the tape, folks, take a look.
Not looking good, Ambly. Another sponsor down the drain.
View counts dip like a broken swing.
Those views are down, boy.
Still he hollers, buy my thing.
But nobody's buying it.
He sold the games off one by one.
They're all gone.
RC cars and a pile of fun. Old toys boxed up out the door. Saying just a little bit.
There we go. Cobalt Jones with a 3. Thank you. We're begging, folks. We're begging. You know the words.
Help out me. Beg again. Same old song, new face, my friend. Beg again. Hold that grin while the numbers bend. Whoa, beg again. A little less shine, a little more spin. Beg again. Till the whole
whole world laughs at him. We're laughing at you, buddy. We're laughing at you, Jer.
Now he trades cars like a weekend game. Talk so loud, but the tune
I love this tune, don't you? Skyro on the pilot with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, folks.
then trips on the punchline beat. He says,
Hey, Baxter.
with a loaded smile.
Baxter's joining in. Nacho Cheese with the 5. Jer Zanny Bears with the 5.
But he keeps crowing at the dawn. He wants the clicks, he wants the fame, he wants the rules, he chant his name. But the phones go dim, the chairs go bare.
Nobody wants you, buddy.
Desperate stare. Oh, beg again.
Beg again.
Same old song, new face, my friend. Beg again.
4K Pokemon card. Baxter W. Thank you so much. Jer Zanny Bears. Such a great name. We're laughing at him. Jer, you're broke.
And the late night desk says, here's the news. A lonely man in loud colored shoes, selling off the past for a louder day, while the jokes and headlines drift away. Beg again, same old song, new face, my friend. Beg again, hold that grin while the numbers spin. Whoa, beg again, a little less shine, a little more spin. Beg again, till the whole room laughs at him.
It's so fun laughing at you, buddy. Don't you all have fun laughing at him? I know I do. Holy. This guy just can't get it together. But we're having a blast. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. The band is just working their tails off back there. Thank you. Foobard with the gifted sub as well, too. Klein Overdrive. Today we all beg again. Exactly. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much for the donations as well, too. Thank you for the super chats. And thank you for the follows as well, too. We have a lot of fun around here, folks, if you are new.
Now, we have the great blessing of being on the Rumble homepage.
Can we get a
Just real quick. Make sure you click on the title.
Oh, no.
And come through the video and follow the channel. And I'm so thankful to have this opportunity, but it won't be forever. And if I can't convince you to follow the channel, then it'll be all for now. So please take a moment to follow the.
You know what's so crazy too? How he has been on the front page for at least a couple weeks now, right? He's been back on the front page for at least a couple weeks, and his viewership has only gone down. Because he used to be at 7,000, a little over 7,000, and he's either stayed the exact same, and I've seen him down to 5,000. I think today he was actually down to 3,500. Today he was down to like 3,500. Crazy. Insane.
Channel, and so then you can.
So it's like your calls to action aren't doing anything, buddy. They're literally doing nothing.
Tune in regularly when we don't have this option.
Oh, Don, don't you know that it's August? That's a good point. Yeah, nobody's watching content in August. I forgot about that.
A very smart move by Andrew.
Okay, beautiful.
Very, very smart move. Because if she wanted to derail this any minute now.
Oh yeah, the production was brutal too. Every time they said they wanted to bring up a clip, it would take like 20 seconds.
Any minute.
You need the Jeopardy
Your team
thing.
told me they had it, so
that's what I heard. Okay, there we go.
Come on, guys.
Did this crime.
Okay.
Okay? Because Lance
I
Twigs
can't hear this. My
has his
thing went
DNA.
Prediction, she's going to say this is out of context and then not remember the actual context.
Tell me what I'm a towel. It's fine. The
But
time.
credit to,
Prediction: Jared's gonna poo his pants.
credit to
I won.
Candace. She said all 7. She knew them. I mean, I knew I could probably have got there, but I wouldn't have gotten to 7. I would have
Stop. Stop. So there's whenever they're like listing off the charges or whatever, Jared's like, I think I probably would have gotten there, you know. Stop. Jared, stop, bud.
I got the 3 or 4 unique
would like
charges.
to pull up.
All right, what is the chat? What do we think, chat?
I think Candace just made a whole shit ton of money. That's what I think.
What do we think? How is it going?
Because that's what I was saying. Like, there's no way it's not a win for Candace, right? Because here's the thing: you didn't convince anybody that wasn't her fan, that was her fan, away from her. There's no way. There's no way by this any of her fans were actually convinced to drop her, right? And she made a buttload of money on this. So how did she not win? Like, in her mind, she's like, well, I didn't lose any fans and I just made a shit ton of money. So, like I said, she was floundering in some of this stuff, definitely, right? Because, but it's just like, at the end of the day, would you, if you were her, like, at the end of the day, if you were her, wouldn't you look at that like a damn win? Oh, yeah, here we go, dead air.
What do you guys think? She's doing the I know my truth bullish. Yeah, she is. I do want to give a huge shout out to Rumble Wallet.
She made a bag. She made a bag.
Absolutely love the product. So going back to the chat here.
Yeah, he is very pale. I don't know.
Consensus is clear. Candace never intended to prove anything she claimed. And she's also a diabolical nut job. That's my position. By the way, if you're one of the 7,000 people out there, the very kind people at Rumble have allowed me to be on the homepage today.
It's funny you called out Alex Jones. He's like, does Alex really think that he has millions of people watching him or tens of thousands or whatever, right? It's like, wait, do you actually think that you really think you actually have 7,000 people watching you? Of course you don't, buddy. Stop.
Not always there.
But it's funny because he made fun of Alex Jones thinking his viewership was real. And it's like, buddy.
So if you can, do me a massive favor and just click the title. You'll see me right here, Candace Owens, Andrew Wilson. Click the title, and then there's a green follow button down below the video. I'm live Monday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern. I have a co-host, Melonie, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and 1 p.m. Eastern. I want to always have the opportunity to be on the homepage, and if you're not following, you won't get notified when I go live. Also, if you haven't yet, make sure you download the Rumble app and you update it. And lastly, before their closing arguments...
He's so out of breath. Buddy, take it easy.
I want to let you guys know the best way to support this channel, if you're a coffee drinker, is just giving our coffee a try. We have something like 30 different varieties right now. We're available via Walmart, Amazon. Our website ships via Amazon, so it comes really quick. It's delicious. Tens of thousands of 5-star reviews. We've been in business for many, many years.
You know, how many of those reviews from his actual website do you think he deleted?
Well, it's coming. Coffee season is here.
Come on now.
Go over there. Do me a favor on this Friday. Just go over there and pick up a bag. Just pick up a bag. If you don't like it.
What a value prop. Do me a favor. Why does the audience want to do you a favor? His value propositions just make no sense.
You email me and I will refund your money.
That's another thing. Why do I have to email you for a refund? Hello? No. I want to go on. If I want a refund, I just want to go on the damn site and get my refund. I don't want to email the CEO for a damn. That's a reason to not buy it. I don't think he realizes that.
Business. We're not Candace Owens. We're not getting paid $300,000 to be here today. So
no, you paid her to be there. You actually paid her $5,000.
I'm hoping that
insane.
You know, a good chunk of you will remember coffeebrandcoffee.com. Easy to remember. What brand is that? Coffee Brand Coffee.
It's easy to remember? What? Okay.
I love the Roaster's Choice Club. I've had it from the beginning. Yeah, the Roaster's Choice Club is our best program.
It's your only program. What?
Almost nobody unsubscribes from it, but I haven't been promoting it that much lately because we only have room for like 500 people.
Stop. If you actually think, Jer, please release the list. There's no way. I mean, obviously, it's private information, and if you release it blurred, it would just be nonsense, right? But there's really no way to. But it's just like, we know you do not have almost 500 people signed up for your damn Roaster's Choice. Stop. Brutal, dude. Yeah, you might not get in. Hold on.
We buy such small batches that if I can't get it, then people are mad.
Wait, hold on. But if you're not full though, because you just said, let's see this real quick.
We have room for like the Choice Club. I've had it from the beginning. Yeah, the Roaster's Choice Club is our best program. almost nobody unsubscribes from it, but I haven't been promoting it that much lately because we only have room for like 500 people.
So you haven't been promoting it because we only have. So is it full, or are you saying it's almost full? But wouldn't you promote it until it's absolutely full? I'm guessing he doesn't promote it because it doesn't sell at all.
We buy such small batches that if I can't get it, then people are mad. So I just keep it at 500. Once we get our volume up, we'll be able to move it to 1,000.
Me because they know my heart's in the right place, that I deeply cared about Charlie and I deeply care about the answers. I want to thank Andrew's team for providing the fact checks. It's a very small room that they're in.
Secure.
I want
exactly. So what the hell's the point?
As always, thank my team who worked really hard to make this happen and flip this set.
I think at the end of the day, Candace fans will stay Candace fans, and people who believe the quote-unquote official narrative will remain quote-unquote official narrative people.
So you lost, and you just paid her $5,000.
We'll have to see. We'll see what X says after all this. But I am absolutely bushed. I'm tired. And so I'm going to send you
He had to stream for 2 hours, folks.
Over. Let me see. Is Steven still live?
Because of how much love and respect
yes,
we
I'm
have
going to
for
send you over to
Charlie Kirk.
Steven as I go and finish my daily chores. We'll be back on Monday. Please follow the channel.
Nope. We're not following. Nobody's following that dead channel. That channel is dead, folks. That channel is dead. It's dead. What you could go follow is go follow at Channel 404 News on X, ladies and gentlemen. We're actually almost, I guess we're 300 followers away from 3K. I actually do post it here on X quite a bit. And I have I post like a bunch of updates, but also just a bunch of, random shit posting and whatnot. But, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, buddy. Thank you. All right, bud. Baxter, are you ready? Are you ready for the Jerry Banfield segment? Are you ready? Hey, we got a late one for you, folks. We've got a late one. If you haven't caught a Jerry Banfield segment yet, I'm telling you, you're not going to want to miss out. He has quickly become a fan favorite. And one of my favorites as well, too. Kiro E. Sending all 10 trolls to Steven. Thank you so much for the 5. And Pixie Fluffy Paw, I think Jer's favors are all used up. Exactly right. Do me a favor. He just doesn't understand. It's what's so strange. As a marketing master's degree, you don't understand value propositions. The customer does not give a shit. The customer does not care about any of that stuff. But, all right. Where's your toy at? There you go. All right. We only got one last segment, Baxter. Don't worry. He needs his own news desk. I'm telling you, I've thought about it, but he just will never stay in it. He's all around the place. Alrighty. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to meet your new dating coach?
Say hello to your new dating coach. He's Jerry Banfield.
Jerry Banfield, the man with the plan, ladies and gentlemen, and you just don't quite know how much you need him in your life. Are you having trouble with the ladies? Are you having any trouble with the men? Well, he's got you covered. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Jerry Banfield, ladies and gentlemen. So, just a brief overview. This man is he's a YouTuber, but let's just look at some of his channels here. We have Jerry Banfield Show, Jerry Banfield Dating, Jerry Banfield Games, Jerry Banfield Music, Jerry Banfield YouTube Coach, Jerry Banfield ICP Crypto, Jerry Banfield Crypto Reviews, and then some collaborations. And you're just like, wait, does that say semen retention debate? Yes, it does. So, but we have one special one that seems like it's quite a doozy. This is a recent one. Wait, what? WATP offered $500 for the video I sent the Queen. Wait, what?
Jerry Banfield, it's August 14th, 2020.
Wait. Okay, so one of our segments was about this tragedy tale of love that he had with this woman that he met in yoga. and they had a very a whirlwind romance where he fell deeply in love with her after 7 days, but unfortunately he got too clingy and she dumped him. And he was calling her his queen, and he made like a 16-minute unlisted video, like saying like, I don't know, I need attention, and do you still, let's be together or whatever, right? But anyways, the number 16, thank you so much for the 5 DSP voice. Now, Don, I asked you to upload the begging song, so where's the upload? If there's the upload, then there's no more begging. All right, I know you've asked me for the upload. I'm sorry, the days have been crazy. I'll upload it on Suno for you, because I haven't done. I saw I can make it. I can just publish it. So I'll do that. I promise. I will. And if anything, DM me on Twitter to remind me, just in case I forget. But
26. I'm a full-time.
Oh, sending all 10 trolls to Steven. Thank you, karaoke.
YouTuber. Here's my real raw life vlog. Thank you very much.
Don't send trolls to people. And like I said, and just to be fair with Jerry Banfield here too, don't go and don't go harass this guy. Don't go, don't touch the poo. Just, we're just having fun here. We're just having fun here. All right.
Support.
He just puts some insane things on the internet, and it's funny.
I'm really excited about to start this is that I just started offering the ability to talk to me now on my website, jerrybanfield.com, and someone just bought this, which was really cool. I have a setting in
Wait, is he surprised that somebody actually bought? Yeah, so by the way, if you want to talk to him about your dating life and to fix your future, it is unfortunately $96 for a 30-minute phone call.
Banfield.com, where I can just click online, and then these services open up, and I built all this on ICP blockchain with AI, with Claude Fable. And someone just went in, paid with their credit card with Stripe. 3 minutes later, I sent them a message on WhatsApp, and then 3 minutes later, they were talking to me face to face, which is really cool because I know a lot of us want instant gratification in life.
Wait, is he this surprised that somebody actually bought his? Was that one of you? Did one of you buy this? People have been asking me to potentially buy a phone call from him. I don't know because I don't want to. Like I said, it would be funny. I think it would be funny to have him be my dating coach. But like I said, I don't want to touch the poo. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, if this was you, don't bug this guy.
And I've now set that up. It's like, hey, you want to talk to me right now if I'm available, if I'm filming videos?
Phone call goal? Phone call goal is 5K. There we go. I'm just kidding. I don't want to do.
Stop filming and I'll talk to you right away. Yesterday, I also filmed 120 shorts, which sounds insane. I know. But I'm a full-time content creator, and it's really about how much content can I crank out at once. So I'll show you the...
He's cranking?
Yeah, the files. I'll show you my spreadsheet from yesterday. I mean, it's just... People are like, why? Because... I estimate.
So I guess these are analytics for an old channel of his that he deleted because his channels don't have these amount of views. Or maybe it's total views over a year. I don't know what it is. But
it's the old one. About 100,000 views on these shorts. On average, my video shorts get like 1,000 views each, and I haven't even had an outlier yet. I haven't even had one where it popped off and got 10 or 100,000 views, at least on these new accounts. So yesterday, I was just standing around and I'm like, all right, I just want to see if I can do this. And I generated 120 backgrounds with ChatGPT Pro immediately. And I had 3 hours between when my kids left and I had my AA meeting. I'm like, let's see if you can do it.
Putting together AI videos in between your dropping off your kids and your AA meeting is that is a brutal line. No, Jared.
Just try and film 120 shorts at once, back to back to back. Then I have this custom AI model I trained.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you missed our first segment on him, oh wait, did I? Oops, sorry about that. Unfortunately, our first segment on him, his AA sponsor fired him which I did not know was a thing. I didn't know that. I did not know that never could happen.
ChatGPT, where I just had it generate 300 ideas for shorts based on all the videos and stuff I've already made. So I had that, but then I just went off the top of my head. And it's funny, like I've done all these live streams in the past for 2 to 6 hours, but taking 2.5 hours to generate shorts, it's like those are probably going to get you hundreds of thousands of views and thousands of new subscribers. Whereas you do a 2-hour live stream, probably going to only get a few thousand views and a handful of new subscribers. And I'm just obsessed with how can I work as efficiently as possible? How do I take my time and my creativity and put it out there? And then how do I make myself as available and as easy as possible for you to talk with? Like I've got a...
Well, oh yeah, there we go. Oh, we got lifetime access. Wait, why would you ever just buy the single phone call then? Wait, $96 lifetime access or the $96 for the 30-minute phone call? Wait, are those separate though?
On JerryBanfield.com, I have this chat membership as well, where you can just pop in and talk to me in the chat. I have a
it's just chat.
school
Okay.
community. I actually just banned somebody from my school community because they came in and started talking junk. I'm like, nope, I don't care about your money.
Oh no.
If you're going to come in and talk junk in my community.
Who was it?
You're out of here. I also, yesterday, a guy...
Who went in there and got banned?
Messaged me saying that...
Which one of you was it?
These podcasts had commented on one of my videos, which I didn't see, and they said they wanted $1,000. They were willing to pay $1,000 for the video I sent to the Queen a few weeks ago.
Okay, no, this was absolutely one of you. No. Dude. All right, maybe it was just somebody random because that video was wild. But if you happen to have gotten that video, make sure to DM me. But no, I'm just kidding. Obviously you didn't. But all right, guys. Like I said, don't harass the guy. Don't harass the guy or anything. But I don't know if you just paid him to ask him for that. You know what I mean? As long as you're not being like crazy.
And yeah, I sent that to her 2.5 weeks ago. At this point, she sent 1 or 2 messages back after that, and I didn't respond to the last message she sent because she said she thought we were in different...
If you would have gotten that video, by the way, that would have been insane. That would have been crazy. Oh, no.
Emotional and romantic places. I'm like, I think I just didn't play the game very well. I got too excited. I tested, can I just like really heartfelt and open up and just love a woman right away? Nope. Got to play the game. Got to do the dance. Got to, do all this crap to actually get to what I want. And fine, I'll do that. What I want's a happy, great relationship with a woman and to build a life together. And maybe it's possible there's some woman I could just authentically lead with that, but it doesn't seem like it. Maybe if I see one that reads like that, I kind of thought the Queen was, more open to that based on what she said. She wanted an authentic man, but it turns out often what people say, men and women, I mean, I told her I'd take it slow. Your boy didn't take it slow. So,
well, unfortunately, I'm sure she still wants an authentic man. But what Jerry unfortunately buries here is he likes a lot of attention. And the reason why it didn't work out is she had went on vacation with her family and she didn't get back to him like all day once, and it like really bothered him. And she's just like, hey man, I'm not going to be able to get back to you like, every hour or every few hours. I'm on vacation with my family. I'm not going to be able to get back to you. That's it. And apparently that just was not working. It did not fly with Jerry, and he went a little too over with it. So yeah, it was 10-ish hours. Yeah. Okay. Was it like 10-ish hours? But it's just like, he'd only been with her for a week, by the way. If you're with somebody for a week and they go away with the family, I would just assume I'm not going to talk to them for the weekend, if anything. Like, hey, I'll talk to you when you get back or something. Let alone like, oh, I need to talk to you that day. Come on, Jerry. But hey, he's the dating coach, not me. So what the hell do I know?
I was thinking, like, wouldn't it be nice if she just...
Oh, Karaoke, I would love to see the Marketing Genius collab of this guy and Jer Bear. It would be pure greatness. Thanks for the super chat. You're right.
Reached out. But then I started thinking, if I sell the video I sent to her for $1,000, is that worth it? Like, would you do that? would you sell a video you made for somebody privately that was epic roast material and, you know, pretty embarrassing and is like a great example of what not to do? Would you sell that for $1,000 and know that someone is going to roast you and get thousands, if not tens of thousands of views making fun of you and looking at what you did wrong? Well,
I wonder, was it another YouTuber that reached out to him? Maybe he just thought it was?
That's the AI. So I gave the AI, I put in my Claude Fable last night, I dropped the video in, which says, "Dear Queen," and then it went through the 16-minute video and it said...
Wait, did you just name it?
If I was going to release it publicly,
it was another YouTuber? Wait, what? Really? Wait, do you know who it was?
Recommended cutting 8% of the video, like where I mentioned her name specifically, her age specifically, and you know, the other clearly...
Okay, so it wasn't anybody from the chat then. Okay. Well, I guess there's people that do YouTube in chat too.
Personally or potentially personally identifying details.
Oh, wait, who? Wait, who? WATP? Oh, that's the YouTuber's name? Who are there? Podcast? Oh, it's the okay, I'm sorry. Like, I genuinely didn't know that. Sorry.
And it said,
okay,
don't release this publicly. Like this, it's just, there's very little to gain. You've already got enough attention.
Okay, so it wasn't any of you guys. Okay.
Online. There's very little to gain, and the money's not worth the potential, you know, like it's not a good look. Like you recorded that privately for her. Don't release it publicly. I have thought about posting it on my dating channel with her private information.
Jerry. Yes. For totally selfish reasons, yes, post it. Please post it.
Redacted, and then reacting to it. But I don't know if that sounds like too much, because it's pretty.
What are the comments saying? Take the money, Jer. Take the money. Man with hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt refuses to take money for doing literally nothing. I mean, that is pretty embarrassing. Not this, but like, I mean, if that video were to get out, that'd be embarrassing.
Cringe, and it's an exact example of like the pullback test that I totally failed. So I am I went to a sober bar last night after my AA meeting, and you should hear how I share in an AA meeting. I had a room full of 30 dudes laughing, like hooting at the stuff I said, because, well, YouTube terms and conditions, I do need to limit what I say on here somewhat. And I don't in a men's AA meeting, especially. And I share like the cutting edge of exactly what I'm struggling with. My message in the AA meeting was that, you know, I think I'm living a little dangerously with the, you know, the things.
Oh, living a little dangerous there? Hi, Jerry.
Like when I went a week ago, went downtown during First Friday at St. Pete and just kind of walked around the, you know.
Yeah, a sober bar kind of seems risky, no?
All the people out drinking and stuff, just to see, just to feel. I don't have a sponsor in AA right now, and I'm not looking that hard, honestly. I'm keeping my eyes open. But I am...
Isn't that really dangerous to not have a sponsor?
Grateful like that I can share that level of...
Because like, what if you know, get yourself in a bad way and you're just like, you're supposed to have your sponsor to talk to.
Transparency in a
But I guess it's pretty important. But he hasn't had a sponsor for like over a month.
Full of people, and then I can share.
Man, imagine having to be Jerry's sponsor. Oh my God. That sounds exhausting.
At a level slightly below that here on YouTube in an appropriate, mostly appropriate manner for the general public. Also saw one of my friends' YouTube channels got taken down, and it was pretty sketchy. And it left me thinking, man, do I need to get on TikTok and Instagram? I started watching videos about how to automate all that stuff. And that's what got me to want to film more shorts too. Shorts are really good for discovery. And those 120 shorts could be enough to start up an Instagram, could be enough to start up a handful of Instagram and TikTok accounts and build those up with some followers.
This guy's got content for days, months, and years.
And send everybody back to my website.
For all those accounts that we talked about earlier, all those YouTube accounts, he uploads to every single one of those a day, like multiple videos.
for now, it doesn't seem worth
And he
it.
also uploads multiple blogs a day, blog posts. And they're like multiple paragraph long. I mean, they're probably all AI, right? But yeah. Check towards the end of today's Jerry's vlog. Wait, what?
To try and go on Instagram and TikTok, since YouTube
This
is
one?
my main platform, is where I'm already making thousands a month on YouTube. It doesn't seem like it's worth it to put time in Instagram and TikTok. And it seems worth, at this point, I know how to do YouTube. I can just trust YouTube that, you know, I'm not going to have the issues that guy had
What?
with my.
Hold on. Sometimes Jerry, he just serves you up gold. I'm going. What happened with this? I asked out 15 women in 3 weeks, and I'm finally going on a date. Oh my.
I'm YouTuber, famous online. It is August 15th, 2026.
And I've said this before. Like, you guys don't understand. Jerry is just an absolute gold mine. I'm not kidding. Where you can actually just click on any one of his videos randomly, and it's gold. You're just hacking away at gold.
This is my vlog for today. And the headline is, I just went back and counted. In the last 3 weeks, I've asked or attempted to
Tip, is this his like inside community board?
date at least 15 different women. That's 5 different women a week. And
wait, this is the community. Well, oh my God. Oh no. He accidentally, I don't think he realizes what he divulges here. So this is his community chat. Shoot, it's a YouTube video, so I can't really zoom in. But it basically, somebody wrote a chat message in here, but the last chat message was on August 14th. And then Jerry writes, which is today, it says 7:52 a.m. I'm thinking I will build in channels to this also and maybe direct messages. What? So it's showing that this chat is dead.
So far,
okay, thanks.
I have
thanks, guy.
0 dates in that time. I have had all, and I'm going to tell you all about it. And what I'm so proud is I am getting to where I don't even care what doesn't work anymore. I am obsessed with just going after what does work, who does work, what works out, what is fun, what works well, what can I learn? And let's make it a great story. I'm so grateful for my little dating saga with the Queen has brought enough views and minutes watched that I just applied for monetization today on this YouTube channel. Thank you for all of
Hey, there we go. Something good came out of the Queen, at least.
you. And I'm actually getting discovered on this channel. A woman messaged me saying that your shirt, I want to buy one of your shirts.
You know, it's so funny. Somebody saying he wants to inseminate now. Somebody was saying like it would be the craziest conversation ever to see this guy and Papa JF to have a conversation about dating.
I'm like, nice. A guy just dropped a tip that said the very first tip on JerryBanfield.com this morning.
Wait, what? That's your wait, how long has he had this website? He's had this website as long as I've known of this guy. I guess I've only known of him for about a month or so. This is your first tip ever? What?
Says, I got the Jerry vibes.
Blonde troll. Somebody with the troll icon.
Support.
Wearing a blonde wig.
Thank you. And we got Truce Elf.
Which one of you is that? Which one of you is blonde? Who's blonde troll? Announce yourself in chat.
Just joined the chat for $96 lifetime. So I'm really grateful today for where I'm at. And I'll tell you about the different women I've asked out. And I think I'm actually
Jaworski.
going to have a date in 2 hours from now. I hesitated to step up and do this vlog. It's like, man, I don't want to talk about this shit. Tired of talking about my life. It's like, get up there, boy. You love attention. You love talking about your life. Get up there and talk about it. So I just reflected. I've made efforts. I've asked with it or reached out to at least 15 different women, including one that I hadn't talked to in months. She just initiated the conversation talking about her website. She left a like back on my message. I'm like, all right, not going further than that. just now, I had a date scheduled this morning with a single mom. I texted her last night to confirm the time, which we hadn't set an exact time, which is one way to do the confirmation. So I texted her last night. I said, let's meet at the park near my house, 10 a.m. She didn't respond last night. I sent the message at 7:30.
Oh, no.
And I woke up today and I'm like, all right, well, whatever. And then...
No, Jerry. What happened? So close. I know, yeah, 10 a.m. date, really?
And I got a text from a friend who texts me good morning every morning. Then I'm in the bathroom and I hear another text come through. I'm like, that's her. And it's cool. It was. I'm like, damn, I got some Sixth Sense, Bruce Willis, I see dead people shit going on here.
Wait, what?
And what did she text me? Let me see. I'll
What has
paraphrase
happened?
it. Basically, she said, oh, I got my kid. I didn't know she was a single mom. I met her at work. Her work. Obviously not my work. So
Wait, how did you meet her at her work?
in the house by myself. And
Barista?
well, I don't know. I saw a comment from an attractive looking profile, at least on my ICP channel, that said, thanks for the info. I'm like, all right, cool. Maybe a woman one day will go to jerrybanfield.com and then go book in the call.
Wait, are there no women in there yet?
We'll book a call or to talk to me. Be like, oh, you know what? I fell in love with you watching. Watch. I fell in love with you watching your videos. That doesn't seem very likely.
I'm watching The Joker right now.
Does it? But it'd be funny
was
if it
that?
happened. So I love you watching your videos. Watch. I fell in love with you watching your videos.
No. That is like an alien life form is trying to mimic human behavior.
Doesn't seem very likely, does it? But it'd be funny if it happened. So where was I before I took this tangent? Oh, so the single mom, she's like, oh, I didn't have my kid. I didn't know. So I had met her Monday. I texted her Friday night to confirm. She texted me Saturday morning. Oh, sorry, I have to cancel. So I go into ChatGPT. I'm like, all right, this is what I want the message to say. Just make it say that. So I send a message back. Where is it?
Wait, why do you need ChatGPT? If you know what if you want the message to say, then write it.
I said, no worries. I'm a single dad too. I know how quickly kid schedules can change. Smiley face. You can pick another day. And she said, great. Thanks for understanding. And I didn't respond. So I'm like, all right, I said she can pick another day. It's on her at this point. And I know,
tell her.
I mean, she's a single mom. Like, she said she was very single when I met her. And I'm going to just give her space to be like, if she wants to go out with me, she ought to think about me and reach out and want to go out with me. And otherwise, I'm making so many efforts.
He's not, he's not out here wasting his time. You're on Jerry's time.
Yoga today. I tried to do a little remote viewing of the future. I know how that sounds, but I'm like, I got there early and I realized I need to start getting to the yoga class early because that works even better. Instead of me putting my mat next to someone else, I kind of view out what the space is going to look like and where I should position. And then whoever puts their mat next to me has to.
This guy is mapping out his yoga sessions? No, Jerry. One thing, first of all, you don't do that, but you definitely don't admit to doing that on the internet. Buddy, anybody that is in your yoga class is going to like see this and be petrified.
To choose to put their mat next to me. That's how I got that crush on that woman at yoga.
Jerry
She
does
kept
it all.
putting her mat next to me. I was like, oh yeah, oh. So that's how that happened. But I put my mat next to her a couple times, but she put hers next to me. And maybe like 3 or 4 times I put my mat next to hers like twice. And that's how that went down. So today at yoga.
It's like 2 kids in daycare. You know, it's like, oh, I lay down my mat for nap time.
I'm also.
Oh, Black Kane, thank you so much for the super chat. He has the scariest eyes I've ever seen. Some lucky lady is going to be turned into a lamp by Jerry. Check this man's crawl space. You know what's so funny? So what we watched last time on Jerry is that he let his 2 female, well, I guess they were friends of his. He basically was the subject of a roast. And it was 2 female friends of his. But the thing is that these female friends one was his life coach and one was his massage therapist. But I guess they were also somewhat friends. And one of the jokes was one of the girls talking about how scary his deadly eyes were. And how he doesn't blink. He's like, maybe I swear to God that's what they were talking about.
Bobby Rio's course. Let me back up. I've been watching Bobby Rio. He's been one of my favorite dating YouTubers lately. I went and bought his
Just Jenny, right? And have we heard from these women since? I don't think we have.
book last night, which I'm halfway through already at double speed, called The Invisible Game. And I'm really locked in on this headspace that, you know what? I know how to play games. You want to play games? Okay, I play with you. Say hello to my lover. I know how to play games, all right? I can play games. I can get good at games. And you could call it a dance. You can call it a game. But it's just, and dating, I'm going to play the game, all right? And I'm going to just focus on winning the game. What is winning the game? Well, having a woman that I really like, that really likes me, and that I enjoy spending time with her, and maybe we can build a life together. That's winning the game. Whatever I got to do to win the game that's loving and respectful of other people, I'm going to do that. So I bought Bobby Rio's course for $79. I watched some upsell for a $67 a month membership. I bought that too, but it was free for 14 days. Probably cancel it, but I might not. There's a bunch of dudes in there talking. I'm like, okay, this is just hard. This is just a game you've got to learn and learn the game. And I realize the prize is being able to be the kind of man that I'm proud to be, who's not controlled by his emotions. That's not checking my phone, wondering why she didn't message me. Because I got all kinds of other stuff to do, and I know...
Jerry, no. You got to be yourself, buddy. You are that man. You are the man worried about why she hasn't texted you in 15 minutes. You got to be you.
Look, if a woman is right for me, she's going to make sure she has me. She's going to identify herself that she's my queen, not the other way around. Because while that would work for me, that doesn't seem to spark attraction for the woman. So I bought Bobby Rio's course. Last night, I went out to Sober Bar again, which is mocktails in Gulfport. And I sat there and...
Sober Bar just feels like a bad idea. Because you're just like almost there, but you're not. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you might as well just get it going. Might as well just have a drinky poo. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Gator with the 5 gifted. Come on. Some late night support here with Gator. Thank you so much. By the way, Gator, also known as Kino, Breeze, or Florida Breeze. Sorry, Florida Breeze on X. He was actually who steered us into Jerry Banfield. So a huge thanks to Florida Breeze, aka Gator. Because yeah, we actually wouldn't have known about Jerry Banfield if not for them.
This dude across the bar starts talking to me, and I'm practicing my manly talking so I can be prepared for this date that I might actually have in 2 hours, a coffee date from my matchmaking service, and prepared to talk manly. For example, instead of asking questions, I just make statements. I just start assuming. I did this great when I was a police officer. I was used to being the leader and the one in charge.
If you just had a record scratch there, yes, he did just say when he used to be a police officer. I'm pretty sure he was a corrections officer, though, if I remember right. Wasn't that it?
And then, if I ask questions, it's going to be why? Why did you do
You watched like a video of his history.
that? All right, so with that in mind, I went out to Sober Bar after going to my AA meeting, and it's just kind of nice to be, feel like that I could go sit at a bar and have a drink, and it was all sober, and I could just drive home afterwards. That was nice. I called my brother, talked to him, had a good conversation, and...
I actually did not know he had a brother. Yes, okay, he was the corrections officer. Okay, I was making sure.
I went to bed. I uploaded a bunch more.
I think this is the first time that he's mentioned having a brother.
Shorts that I filmed. I'm really happy. I'm proud of y'all.
You talked about a sister
proud of y'all
before.
Support me. I really appreciate being able to do this full time. And yesterday, that second chat membership. So somebody yesterday bought the second chat membership, and you can see him right on the leaderboard. You get to choose your profile name and stuff. It's just anonymous if you don't put anything. So that you get to have a profile on my website. So True Self really made my night.
So there's only 2 people that actually paid him the $96?
$96 purchase.
Honestly, that's 2 more than I thought there was going to be. So 2 people have actually paid him the $96. He's raking in.
Just for the chat. And then a guy yesterday also from what is that country? The Netherlands. He dropped $39. He didn't create an account, so he's not on there. But he dropped $39 to have an instant 10-minute call with me, where he paid for the call. Then he paid $39 for a quick 10-minute call. I texted him 3 minutes afterwards on WhatsApp, and we were on video chat 3 minutes after that. We had the 10-minute call wrapped up, and it was great. So that felt awesome. Made over 100.
Oh, and there's, hold on, I'm supposed to go to 16 minutes here.
Own values. Then we're gonna at least be living authentic. And that to me is manly. Like, I don't go around like what I did with the Queen was so embarrassing.
Oh,
and,
no.
I was listening to Bobby Rios.
Not the
course, when he
Queen,
talks
Jer.
about the scrambler, and there's this technique, about if you haven't talked with somebody and you want to re-engage. I may run the scrambler on the Queen. I may send the text message exactly out of his course. I have the perfect favor to ask.
The scrambler? What? What did I just hear? He's gonna run the scrambler on the Queen? Is that like a brain scrambler? Foobard! I always hear the Kino song. I have AUTISM during Jerry's segment.
Ask for, because I realized if who are these podcasts is willing to offer some money for that video, the only person
Thanks
really
again
need
for
to
the
ask
rage
is
quit,
her.
Foobard.
So I may run the scrambler, reach out, ask her for a favor, and ask, hey, you remember that video I sent you? If I edited 8% out of it that made you personally identifiable, would you be cool if I released that to the public?
No way, he's gonna release it. He's gonna release it.
How do you feel about that? And that way, that's if she doesn't like that or is not interested, then I could be like, all right, cool, I'll keep that private. If she's like, no problem, that's a good reason to reach out and contact. And at this point, I don't care about losing anymore. I don't care about anything that doesn't work out. Doesn't matter how other people respond. All that matters is I'm making the effort. Now back to the yoga. Today I went to yoga. I was kind of remote view.
All right, folks, don't worry. I'm going to keep a keen eye on this. If he drops this shit, I almost want to check his dating channel right now. If he drops it, because this is a recent video, by the way, the one we're watching right now. So if he drops it, don't worry. We'll definitely be catching it on Thursday.
My mat and to put myself in the right situation today. Although I got a question, the dude in front of me, I might have missed the calculation. The dude in front of me seemed to have a much better spot than I did. But I went to yoga this morning, put my mat down in there, and beautiful woman comes up, puts her mat right down next to only me. Like, she's against the wall. I put my mat in that position so one person could pick a spot where I'd be the only one next to them and they'd be against the wall. So,
oh, no. The little, intricacies, he sees, everything being something when most likely it's not anything.
I
Maybe she just wanted to be against the wall. I don't...
manly to her. I start assuming stuff. I start correctly guessing various things about her life. We have a nice, flirty, light conversation. I also notice, though, she's not asking any questions about me. I'm trying both to practice my masculine talking and...
I'm also noticing that she's not interested in me at all. It's very strange.
And see if I'm accurately reading her subtle cues. My read was that she appreciates the attention, but she's not that interested in me. And if I ask her that to go out, then she's probably gonna say no. But I'm like, let me test this and make sure this read was accurate. So after the class is over, because you don't want to ask someone on a date before the yoga class and then have to be next to them the whole time, because that could be
I'm guessing that's happened to him before.
Awkward when there's no other places to put your mat either. So at the end of the class, this woman was strong. She's probably 15, 20 years younger than me.
What am I saying? He's a seasoned pro. He knows what he's doing.
And, I'm like, you were strong. That was a good job in that class or whatever. I gave her a compliment, and she gave me a couple of compliments back. And then I was like...
What'd she say hi?
So I said, with all those characteristics, it seems like, I'd figure 80% you probably have a boyfriend. She's like, no, I'm actually single. And I'm kind of just doing my own thing right now. So
okay.
My first read was... okay, she probably...
I will say, though, if she wasn't interested at all and probably didn't want to talk to him at all, she probably would have lied about having a boyfriend. That is possible. Hey, dramatic discussion.
That's 1,000 kicks.
Thank you. Dramatic discussion with the there we go. Some late night support. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. I think Who Ate These Podcasts offered Jerry $500 for the 60-minute video because they love watching Jerry vids too. So I didn't realize that. That's funny. But well, I didn't know they also watched him, I guess. But so yeah, that's what they had pointed out. It's actually in the title. It's actually in the title, like WATP offered $500 for the video. Oh, I thought they offered $1,000. But yeah, he actually said the title of the video was WATP. But thank you so much for the 1,000 kicks. Dramatic discussion, huge support of the channel. Seriously.
He's not interested, at least, in going out with me based on what she just said. It may be nothing personal. Maybe she's just not looking to date right now.
Oh, Black Kane. Wait, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that, Black Kane. Thanks for the super chat. He outsources all aspects of his life. A matchmaker, life coach, AA sponsor, and for everything else he uses AI. That is probably one of the funniest things about him is that he's a dating coach, but he uses a matchmaker to find dates. Have you ever... So it's like, what do you coach? Like, is that what you coach? You're like, if somebody hires you and you're just like, okay, first thing you want to do is get a matchmaker. And it's like, wait, what? No, that's what you're supposed to be doing. What do you mean? You're supposed to be getting me dates. Why should I pay somebody to match me up with somebody?
Right now, but from what she just said, if I ask if she wants to go out, the answer will probably be no. But it's important just to practice. Go ahead and fail, then you'll know.
It said who ate those podcasts. Maybe mistyped it. Is it who are these podcasts?
For sure, and then be ready to handle that immediately without flinching. So I'm like, all right, I'm going for it. So I left some silence for a minute, and then I was like, well, so I said something like, it was pretty smooth when it came out, but I'm having what exactly did I say? I said something like, well, I'm in a different state of mind. I said something like, I'd love to take you out or something like that. It was, since you're single, I would love to take you out. And she's like, well, I really appreciate that. I'm just, staying and doing my own thing right now and, working and stuff like that. So I said something like, well, I had to ask and I hope you, enjoy taking that compliment home. Like I didn't apologize or back off what I said. In fact, I made it clear like, hey, she said something like she appreciated me asking. Like that left her feeling good. And I'm like, there you go. Yeah, take that compliment home. Nice meeting you. Have a great day. And then I looked around to see if there were any more women to approach. And I just felt good.
His little reaction is so funny because like you could tell in his mind he's thinking about all the women that he saw. He's like, he gets like all flushed.
I'm like, that's around to see if there are any more women to approach. And I just felt good. I'm like, that's me. That's who. That's me. It felt good. It's like, go out there and just don't even understand that there's any idea of failure. That all you do is go out there and make an effort. Take
no such thing as failure.
Shots over and over and over again. And that felt great. And then I'm like, all right, let me watch the rest of this course. All right. All right.
Wait, watch the rest. Wait, the rest of what course?
I just got the name for I just giggle because I just see the name for my date now that I'm going to meet apparently in 2 hours. So cool. I'm having such a good time and I'm enjoying. I feel like I'm getting back into my proper masculinity. I went.
Okay, I see 33. I don't know. Hope a woman queefs in his face at yoga. What are we doing? What are we doing? No.
And, to me, that means that I'm rock solid all the time. That emotions do not throw me off. That I can feel my feelings, but that I'm still grounded and proud
How would you
of
wish
myself
that on
and
him?
I've got my own back and that I'm never beating myself up or, feeling bad or apologizing or making myself wrong, that I've always got my own back. And then I always am looking out for the people I love. And then I'm always a rock solid, parent my kids can depend on, a co-parent that my ex-wife can depend on. I went to my son's baseball practice today. And that boy can throw. He launched it from like past second base all the way to first. I'm like, nice.
Hey, there
he
you go.
needed the T on the batting, but he hasn't. He's so athletic. He hasn't hardly practiced.
So that was the main section, because I think the rest of the section he talks about his son or whatnot, right? I don't want to hear him talk about his kid. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. We don't want to pick on that. But all right. All right. So, folks, I mean, oh my goodness, this was a late one too. You know, I did want to make it somewhat of a. Hold on, what are we doing here? This was somewhat of a late one, right? Because we missed Sunday, and we're gonna make our Thursday show a late one as well too. We're gonna have a pretty long show on Thursday as well, and hopefully more prepared. Like I said, I was literally just the last few days, folks, have been wild. Just trying to think of different solutions, and anyway, but I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad we were able to have our broadcast tonight, folks. Thank you so much for all the incredible support. I damn well thank you. Hope we were able to give you some entertainment here on this fine Tuesday night. And yeah, I always love ending our nights with Jerry, because it's always just such a joy. It really is. So hey, thank you so much for joining me on this lovely evening. Like I said, I hope you enjoyed your stay, folks. I hope you missed me, because I damn well missed you all, but not in a weird parasocial way. But you know, I have a hell of a lot of fun doing this show, so I hope you guys have fun watching it. All right. Anyways, so on Thursday, we'll see. Is Jerry going to keep up with these vlogs? Jerry, what's up with my vlogs? No more vlogs for me? What are we doing here? All right. Anyways, let's get the heck up out of here. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, or a lovely rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world. But they cannot stop Channel 404. Mother Nature, the heavens and the earth, tried to stop us from continuing our growth and launching into the stratosphere, but we will not be stopped. We are on a mission to Uranus and beyond, ladies and gentlemen. Strap in and strap on. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. My name is Don Flurgandy. This was Channel 404 News. Stay classy, Internet. Goodbye.
Turn it on, tune in now. Here comes Don with the scoop somehow. Suit so sharp, that hair so high. He walks in and the rumors sigh. Channel 404, catch the wave. Don Flurgandy, bold and brave. He reads the drama, cracks a grin, makes the whole wide internet spin. If it's messy, he's on time. If it's chaos, he draws the line. From the screen to your living room, he brings the boom, boom, boom. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through. Yeah, when the timeline starts to shake, he knows what's real and what's fake. Smile on cue, suit pressed clean, king of the clip, if you know what I mean. Don Flurgandy, breaking it down for you. Flurgandy, that's the news with attitude. Channel 404, you know what to do. Don Flurgandy, he's coming right through, right through. Yeah, Don Flurgandy, Don Flurgandy. Oh yeah, Channel 404, and the whole world tunes in today.